What up, y'all? Cheers. Me, so sorry. I was getting rid of Matchville. What's cracking, everybody? Let me see. I need to fucking. The link's on the bottom there, so I gotta put the link on top. Pin it. Pin the message. There we go. Yep.
Hey, Vic.
What up, brother?
How's it going?
Cheers, bro. Fucking can't wait to see everyone again. What's up with you, bro? Fucking Chris, you back home? Hey, John Krantz, Mr. Great Chat. Cheers. William. Oh, there you go. Mike Franklin. What's up? Slapshot.
What's up, Brian?
Top Dog. What up, Dano? What up, old man?
I
Teardrop.
mean, hey, Brian.
What up, Stash?
How you doing?
I'm not gonna stop giving you shit until you fucking leave but grow your shit back.
That's all right. I
What up, Jake?
kind of, well, I know it grew on me, but the look of it's actually grown on me.
What else, Scott?
Hey, Scott.
Oh, shit. Let me...
Hey, Scott, hope you're feeling better, bud.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta fucking...
With mom's whiskey.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. Yeah, I've got some blind Patreon samples from Rob Whiskey and the Six from about 2 years ago. Well, I got to go back and he would send them out, and then you had to guess based on his reviews what they were. So I'm going to be going back to 2-year-old videos to try to find out what they are.
Oh, geez.
That'll be fun, though.
There you go.
I'll enjoy it.
Well, I have this left over from the last stream I was on with Vic when I went to bed. I have no clue what it is.
Oh,
all I know
shit.
is it's high proof because it's the last pour, so I always increase. So whatever it is, and I smelled it earlier, and I got no idea what it is, but it's hot.
Most nights I get on here, I've got a Glen with Cheech's cap on it. That's something from the night before that I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't normally do that, but well, I was a little
Yeah.
a little junky drunk that night.
So there you go. That's our giveaway in the bottom. It's gonna be one of these KC picks. And the new batch. The glow in the dark barrel. Just got one of those in. Oh, that's good, bro.
Oh, that's good.
Good.
But yeah, links posted. Whoever wants to join, you know the fucking, the story of this shit. Shit, I don't even know how I'm gonna start this. Fucking sample night.
I saved till the end of Sean's stream last night because I didn't sleep well Thursday night. So I figured, okay, I'm dragging. Well, I had a sample from Jay Stell's Dukes of Hazmat.
Oh yeah.
So I just poured it like maybe a third of an ounce of it. And then I had about a third of an ounce of brain candy after that right before I went to bed. Dude, I slept like a
That'll
baby.
make you sleep.
Oh, I slept like a baby last night.
The house could have burned down. You wouldn't have known it.
Nope. I figured I might as well save those two for the end of the night, then I can enjoy the whole Pink Floyd streams.
Awesome. Bookers. No, I'm not doing the Bookers rye. Fuck that. It's too good to fucking samples.
Fries are done.
What was that?
Said fries are done.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wish I had friends.
Okay. Oh, you hear that
Do some
that
teeth.
beeping?
I
You
heard
hear
a
that
ding.
beep?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that turned on my fucking phone,
Uh,
my ringer. There's a little fucking that sound. That's a fucking what do you call those shits? The ones on the ground.
What?
Some of those fucking little fucking the dirt digger motherfuckers.
Like a mole?
Yeah, mole
okay.
fucking alarm thing, so they could
Uh,
fucking leave my shit alone. Allegedly,
do they work? Because I got a fucking mole in my yard,
I don't know, but my wife put
but
4 of them,
it's
and
where my dog
fucking
goes, so I can't put out the poison I usually put for it. I have the little, it's like a cone. You stick it down through the tunnel, put
yeah,
it in there, cover it back up, but it's in the area where my dog goes, chains out, so I can't put the poison.
yeah, yeah. No, these are like fucking vibrating fucking sounds and shit, and they're solar,
Mm.
so they
Oh,
charge with the solar fucking light.
oh, okay.
I'm like,
Yeah, I found one. I gotta go buy it, but it's like the stuff you like fertilize your yard with. You put it on the end of your hose and spray it,
oh yeah,
and
yeah,
Yeah.
once it dries, then it's safe for the dog. So I can spray it on a day when it's sunny and you know
Yeah.
take the
yeah.
dog out and then
So it could dry out
spray it and
fast.
let it dry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got a
Oh
really
yeah,
old
and then
house that like 4 or 5 years ago I had a mouse problem and went and got one of those plug in the outlet. It's like a high frequency.
yes.
I
oh
have not
yeah,
had a single mouse in the last 5 years.
So that's what these are allegedly. They
It
got this
works.
fucking zzz bullshit sound, and
Yeah.
well see my
I
problem
started
is
off with the Four Roses LE fucking
Nice.
2002
my neighbor to
NE2.
the side of me, he like has the best looking. You could play like PGA golf on his yard, but he never comes outside to enjoy it. He pays for it, and like he never does anything outside. I'm like, what are you pissing all that money away for? But it's
Yeah.
green, lush grass, and the guys come twice a week to mow it.
Wow.
All my cousins come over and shit
Mm-hmm.
and cut the grass.
I was outside today. It was 60 and calm and beautiful outside.
Top dog. It's all good, buddy. You know, you just
Scott,
got
I'm sorry. Jeez.
this guy.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think tonight we're gonna be chilling. There's not gonna be that many people because you guys
Hmm.
don't know. I think
Yeah.
HBR's fucking went
HBR,
live
yeah,
too or
and
something.
Shayla's
Yeah, I
sitting
saw.
on the sofa
And
with
then
him.
Shayla, yeah.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Oh,
And
you
I
still
think
got what,
Baker Drinks,
20?
it's live with Hello Whiskey Friends too. So
Oh.
like all the crews over there. What up, Peter B?
He's still skiing?
Hey, cheers, Peter.
Baller. What's up, Baller? What's up, Rob? I know. I know. We have our own little fucking niche of people that love this fucking pub style. Not everybody's good like that,
Dude,
but
I've pretty much given up watching people that aren't pub style at this point.
Yeah. I mean,
Not
I'll watch.
nothing against nobody, but I'd rather hang out with you guys and
I'd
whatnot.
rather
You
be
know what I
on
mean?
screen and just chilling out, and
Yeah,
yeah.
or
and
some of the streams
everybody
where the
or
chat's
like
going like
even the
this.
reviews on shit. It's all shit I can't afford or can't get anyway. So
You don't want this
I,
baller? You don't want a barrel baller? Okay.
I figured out too, Brian, that if I watched every review that every channel subscribed I put out, I'd be spending 2 to 3 hours a day.
Yeah.
oh yeah. Well, see, I can
There's
do it
so
because
many
I'm
reviews.
unemployed, so I sit on the couch watching a lot of shit. But if I had a job, y'all wouldn't see me but like Saturday night. Well, my old job, you'd see me every other Saturday
Top
night.
dog, you're having it you're doing it on your phone or are you doing it on your PC or what? Because it's always you could always have a fucking issue trying to log into this shit. Do I need to text you the link? Fuck it, just in case. Where's John?
Yeah, see that glow in the dark one would be good for camping because then you go in the tent, you can find it in the tent.
I just text you the link, Top Dog. Hopefully that makes it easier. Or you gotta log in on your iPad with your same login. Did you not write them down the other day?
Yeah, there you go, Tommy.
My password's the same for all my shit. If somebody figures out my password, they got it for everything because I can't remember 80 fucking passwords. You want to take my $12 out of my account? I'll let you.
Get to the good shit? What you mean? Yes, sir. I do have a link for the Patreon. I gotta look it up. Let me see if I can pick it up right now. Yeah, I could drop it.
Yeah, my side's still hurting, so I didn't do a stream today. I might try to do one tomorrow, depending on how late I stay up tonight.
I just dropped the link. Peter B. What's up,
Cheers,
Peter?
guys.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
How you guys doing?
Dano.
Good.
Good.
Still
I
skiing?
beat you, Tommy.
We finished up today earlier. I did yesterday all day. Well, let me take that back. As long until my legs couldn't stop. I stopped about 2:30 and did a little après until about 10:30, 11. Now we were done. And then today we just did a little bit. It's raining now, actually. I got off just in time. So we only did a half day today. I couldn't do much more. I'm too old to do 2 days in a row. So just time to have a few.
There you go. When are you heading back home? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning. Yeah. One good thing about things warming up, I had a couple cigars today too, so I might even have one in a little while. So
Nice.
It's too cold. It warmed up nice. I had a nice Monte Cristo and an Oliva, so it was nice.
Dano B. Thank you, sir. My new Patreon. Appreciate that, buddy. Huh?
By the way, Vic, thanks for reaching out to make sure we got one of Dusty's picks. Even though I was already on that, it was good to have to make sure. I appreciate.
Yeah,
that.
I just had to run it through him before, and yeah, he go like our pick. Yeah, put that shit up.
I had
like,
my alarm set. I had it on my calendar. My alarm was gone, and the guy's like, "What's that alarm?" Oh, guys, I need 5 minutes. So that was it. I'm excited because I know you've tried it and good stuff, right?
Oh yeah,
I'm excited.
Oh yeah, I ordered another one, another round.
There you go.
Just got home.
Cheers, Jake.
Hey, Jake.
Hey, Jake.
Tonight. Dude, I'm starting with stogies. I have a stick out here.
Join in a little bit.
Fucking intemperance cigar, some shit like that. I have no idea. A little short one. I said, it looks.
Might
it
go
looks
sit on
light.
the deck a little bit and join you. It's like 40 degrees here. It got hot. Now it's raining, so the deck's not too bad.
Yeah, we actually
warm weather.
We had a little tasting. We went to. I had Tater Dom, Mashville. Mashville just left my house, and then Ed and myself.
Nice.
The local distillery here. When we went to go check it out, it was good.
Nice. Hey, I'm hearing like California's getting smacked with like major snow up there, right?
Yeah, the mountains. Yeah.
Like not
Flagstaff. I got a homegirl that lives in Flagstaff, and she posted a picture earlier on Instagram. Fucking shit ton of snow everywhere. I'm like, fuck this shit.
We met some people that were supposed to go out, and they said, no, they're getting like 8 to 10, and they're like feet. they're like 8 plus 6 to 8 feet.
Holy shit!
Like 3-4 days. Yeah. Crazy.
Man, I haven't had 8 feet of snow in the past 10 years.
I wouldn't. Well, crazy. No. But at least that's where you need it. Send it up to the mountains. They love it. Oh. But I can't wait for the pick. So, Vic, did you go on last night, Patreon?
What was that?
Were you on last night, Patreon?
No, it was live.
No, I said Patreon.
My Patreon?
Yeah.
Did I do a live last night on Patreon?
Yeah.
No, it was a live.
Live. Oh, that's what I thought I saw. Yeah, because I got.
Yeah, I saw that in the middle of the night.
We were out early.
I went to bed early.
We started at 3:30 yesterday, so.
Next.
There you go.
That's a good bottle.
Fucking Slapshot. I said, fuck, that's a big ass bottle.
In my monster hand.
Thought it was Andre the Giant grabbing a beer, you know?
Weren't we talking about that shit last night?
Yeah.
Andre the Giant.
Night before. Yeah. Andre the Giant stuff.
Thursday. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Crazy.
Yeah.
What do you guys
I started a little bit bougie. I went with a Four Roses Ali 2022.
Oh,
Sample of that.
I'm on a blind sample.
There you go.
I'm gonna finish up my. I got a Russell's pick, Tyrone A.
There you go.
Got a little bit left. Finish that up tonight.
But I figure most of these are Scotch. If I hit a peated one in the middle, I think I'm done then.
Yeah. There goes the palate.
Yeah.
But in a good way.
Is that dripper bottle? The fuck's a dripper bottle, Scott?
Dripper bottle.
I don't know what that means.
A dripper bottle? Like one of the eye drop. Like you flick
Yeah, it's just a 50 mil.
A little stubby.
Oh, it's just a 50 mil.
Like a nip, but good nip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I picked it up when I was in Florida because we don't get new Riff here in Virginia, and they had it. I saw it and I was like, oh, I never had it, so I tried it.
Brian, I'm telling you, I really, really enjoyed New Riff a lot. It's the cast strength, the single barrels.
Oh yeah,
good.
Yeah, that's
the ones I've had are really good.
Yeah.
And that's the.
And some people like the rye even better, and they're not.
Yeah,
the bottled and bond.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this one is.
Yeah, Peter, I've got 3 different bourbon store picks that are all about 4.5 years old. They're all really good,
aren't they? And what do they run you, like 55-ish?
Yeah, 50, 60, yeah.
Yeah, because I see them all for between 50 and 57, 58 bucks. And
you think it's that good at 4.5 years old, 2 or 3 more years down the road?
Oh,
it's going to be some really good stuff.
Shayla's in Texas. That's why.
I was in.
Mm-hmm.
We tried a pick when I went to Kentucky a couple years ago.
See you in the morning.
Oh, salute, Matt.
Salute.
Good night, guys.
All right.
But Matt's going to bed.
Well, I got to talk to my.
Oh no, you got to take care of business. Yeah. Got to call the wifey. Got to take care of business. Yep. No, he's got a good one. So lets him go out for a few. So all you got to do is make a phone call. But
that's cool. We
were in Kentucky and we sampled a new Riff. They had a pick. Said, "Oh yeah, here's a sample." But we tried it. Uneffing believable. So I said, "That's it. We want one." I go, "Wait a minute. Why is the proof on what you're selling different than the bottle here?" He goes, "Oh, they had some weird rule. We don't have any more of this at 113 proof. Our bottle's like 110." And I'm like, "Well, we want the 113. Like we ran out of it." And I go, "Well, can we sample the 110?" He goes, "No, we have to finish the samples of the 113 before we can pop one at the 110. I'm like, that didn't make any sense. So we didn't buy anything. But the 113 proof we tried was wow. Yeah. It was
the best I've had from New Riff so far was a sample of the 6-year malted rye.
That's really good.
Strawberry candy all day is so good.
I think it's almost like a glazed donut.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, candy donut, so good.
Yeah.
Well, Brian, hopefully you guys get some down there in Virginia because it's good. It's just really good.
Yeah, in the last 8 months, we've gotten a shit ton of new people in. So
Good.
I think
Who do you
they're
do?
working on, and I think they're over. I think they're in Maryland. I can jump over there, but
Especially the picks. That's what I found.
Mhm.
They're really, really good. You get somebody with a
Right.
decent palate, even. Wow.
but
I mean-
in Virginia we don't get pick. I mean, the state does picks, but they do them on the allocation drop bullshit days where they. And recently they've been doing all their allocation drops for everything on the same day. They're not spreading it out like they had been. So it's like one day everything, and you get a limit of one bottle. It's like, what the fuck? You got 25 bottles sitting there, and I'm limited to choose one. It's bullshit.
Like prison, it screws you, Yeah.
Yeah.
And it should be, get some picks out, let people get them. Here, I think they're so good that there's a store that I don't even really go to. They got a new riff pick. They gave a sample. Like, damn, that's good. I'll buy from you for that because it's good, and it's a store I don't even go to much but like it. But they came out with a really good pick, $55. I'll take it. Cask, really good. So I like it. And the Rise, I haven't had as much, but the few I've had, the single barrels. I haven't had a pick yet. The single barrel might be almost better. They're really good.
Yeah.
I just got a shelf for a single barrel. If you like, it's just good. So I like what they're doing.
Oh, Tim Tam, I haven't had the sherry finish. I just had the regular one. That's phenomenal.
Nice.
Ooh, with that strawberry profile and a sherry finish. Wow.
Yeah. Top Dog. The interesting thing is you're not a fan of new. We did have a bottled and bond one where it was not good. It's like the second one we had, and all of us said the same thing. Literally, we got a note. I don't know what it tastes like, but it tasted like what you'd think nail polish remover would taste like. And it was not just not good, honestly bad. But my brother, because I had the bottled and bond, my brother had a single barrel, and it was substantially better. So we said, well, let's give another one a try. And it was much better. And another one. So we've had one bottle that was bleh, and everything else has been really good. So, but I mean, like drain pour bad, not just, I don't really want to drink it. We said, no, bad. I don't even think we mixed with it. So if somebody got something like that, I could see somebody saying, I never want to go back to that stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
No.
I got a bottle of Woodinville. The second bottle I ever tasted, it was that bad. It was like pungent. And I've had a couple samples of Woodinville since then, much better. But one just god-awful bottle. We just couldn't drink it. And it was a drain pour.
I think with Woodinville, it's got to be the cast strength picks, though. I'm not a fan of the shelfers.
Yeah, this was a shelfer regular, I forget, 90 or 92.
90.
Yeah. It was not good. But I had Woodinville since, and one before. My brother brought one, and I thought it was really decent. So sometimes you just get stuff. And it's still in the back of my head, that thing. It's hard to go back when you have that impression sometimes. So.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's like Mike Stahl had his double oak from Sagamore. His bottle was nasty. So something went wrong with the bottle. Because he was like, what is everybody talking about? And then he had a sample from somebody else. And he was like, oh, that's not the same.
No, I think that was him only, bro.
Well.
He fucking...
Oh, no, it was Nick. Nick went over. Nick tasted it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that one.
And Nick was like, yeah, no, that's wrong.
Maybe someone did something to the bottle at his house.
All those bottle chugs, bro. Fucking that backwash fucked it up.
See, that's why I only bottle chug out of bottles I'm killing, because I won't be smart enough to remember which bottle I drank out of and not give it to somebody.
Almost at my goal. I got one more bottle I got to finish tonight. I've just finished at Russell's. There wasn't much left. After I'm done with this pour, I'm going to finish a little Booker's.
Nice.
Boston batch from 2020.
Nice.
I brought a few bottles that were nearing the end. I did get a little help, which was good.
Leave your recycling somewhere else instead of home.
Excuse me?
I said leave your recycling somewhere else instead of home.
Yeah, exactly. They got it bought. I'm like, all right. You know what? The other thing too, it's really nice. It opens up some rooms on some of my shelves. I'm like, yes.
I have boxes on the floor that are suddenly starting to gain open spots, and I'm like, hey, I can start buying bottles and put them in there.
Yeah. So, I brought about a few bottles that were a little under half, and I got a few of them down, which is good.
Yeah.
So,
Fun thing is to be home on a Tuesday when you killed a bunch of bottles over the weekend, and the truck dumps your recycling bin on Tuesday morning. You can hear all the glass in the truck.
Yeah.
You're like waiting for them to put a brochure on that. I'm like, you have a problem?
no. Hard to do with a straight face some days, you know?
Yes.
That's our no.
Cheers, Doc. Nope, I didn't spill any of those. No problem. So
Cheers,
Yeah,
Mark.
this tonight's giveaway. It's gonna be one of these fucking Knob Creeks that I got. There's another one that I just opened,
where's that one from?
and one of my glow in the dark barrels. This one, it's from one of my local stores, Cypress Craft.
Is that the one you sent me?
Yes, yeah,
Dude,
that's the
that was
sample I
like,
send you.
I couldn't believe the roasted peanut on there was so good.
Yep, yeah, that's the one. That's the one I
Okay.
sent you a sample.
Now,
But
Vic,
yeah, no,
I know
I
you.
fucking go ahead.
Go ahead, Vic. I know you're a little bit of a Bean fan, right? Just a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you go back to? What bookers that you have had that you kind of enjoy the most? Oh, here we go. Tommy.
Bookers?
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Tommy.
See, the bookers that I fucking liked. I have a country ham. That's a good
Oh,
one.
never mind. I was what I said. You know what I should have said is minus country ham.
Okay.
Because that's just the kill. I've never had it, so but
You never had a country ham?
no.
Okay.
I
might
had
you
one
might get a
from
sample.
2019. It was actually my favorite. It was wait a minute. It was Shiny Barrel.
Shiny barrel.
I love that's my favorite to this day. But I'll tell you, Mighty Fine and Storyteller would be close, but I finished that bottle about a year ago. So
Mighty Fine is one of my top.
Yeah.
That one, Tag Along. Fuck. What other one? The Kentucky Tea was good.
yeah, I never.
I don't remember what one was right after Country Ham, but I had that one and then Country Ham. I still got a Country Ham.
I wish I did. Country Ham. It might have been Shiny Barrel. It was either before or right after. Because that I got, I really loved.
Yeah, Country Ham was what, 2019-03?
Then mine was
Yeah.
right before. I think it was 19.
Mine was the first one in 2020, then the other one.
Yeah, I don't know what that one was.
Yeah, I don't know either.
The
That
Shiny
was
Barrel,
Granny, I think.
it's either 02 or 04. So
I think Granny was a one.
The
What?
Granny Snatch.
Granny
Maybe
Snatch.
it was
Yeah,
that.
the Granny Snatch. That one was good. I got a
Yeah.
sample from the Moves. That one is a
I
good
had-
one.
I
Yeah,
finished one of
he
those.
loved
later.
that one.
He loves fucking Granny Snatch.
Yeah,
I
he
had
does.
another one from I think it was 2020 Kitchen Table. It might have been. Or was that
Maybe
2019?
that one. That
And you know
sounds
what? That one, I actually, when I opened it, that was the one I've never seen something need so much time to open up. I had it and I went, oh God, this is not, it was sharp. It had sharp notes. I had a pour a week late, 2 pours a week later. I go, this is just too,
Cheers,
not even
Katie.
that hot, sharp, little
Cheers, Katie.
bitter. I didn't
Yeah.
go back
Hey,
to it
Katie.
for 6 or 7 months. And then it got a little bit significantly better. And then another 3-4 months, say 10 months. And then I was already about a third, like probably here. So let me see. About here, a little before half, completely different. I was like, now this was good. But I
Well,
never saw
see,
something take
The
so
best
long to
bookers
open.
that I have that I'm excited for is this.
Oh, Vic.
but I'm not drinking it now.
You got to save that one, baby.
Yeah, that one's staying the one in the box.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
hey,
it.
The reigning
Stacy,
batch was
cheers.
2020, the one, and then Boston, and then Pigskin.
Yeah. So I'm finishing up my Boston tonight, and it's good. It's a good one. Not great, but just really nice. I've always enjoyed
Has
it.
anybody seen the 2024 Bookers yet? Would I think it'd be hitting by now?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen one yet.
I haven't.
never
What
seen
what
them.
is a badge? I haven't. I don't even know what they named the badge.
You know, I
Sure.
saw
It's
something.
Hey,
Vic,
cheers,
but I
Eric.
can't remember.
No strangers.
I'll be honest. I thought last year was a better than average year for them. I enjoyed the first batch. I think that was what Charlie's batch. I really liked it, and the last two, I really,
Springfield.
really
There
liked
you
them
go.
too.
Yeah.
I
That's
did
the name
not
of the new
have
batch.
the Apprentice, and I heard it was so.
Fucking big league.
Yeah, I've
Are
never
you-
owned a Booker's. The only one I've actually tasted is the Country Tea or Tea,
No.
whatever the fuck that one was.
The Kentucky. Oh yeah, the Kentucky tea.
That
was
one. That's
good.
the only one I've ever tasted.
You know,
No, yeah, you do. You have the fucking the Little Book 7. That's Booker's.
that is
Oh.
Booker. That's good. You know what?
Oh, is that the same line?
Yep.
The Little Book is Booker's.
It's different.
Yep.
It is.
Yeah, it's not.
It's
Isn't it
a
a blend
blend
of them?
of their best 7, I think, or
Well then,
from all the
Trent,
little books.
you sent me a what was it? Little Book sample
No.
when you had sent me those samples.
That was batch one.
One, yeah.
And I get people who said they don't get Bookers. I fully get it. When I was on my way to Vermont, I stopped at several stores in Mass for other stuff. It's so weird how varies from state to state. I got 3 of the 4 batches last year. One of them I got at Costco for $65. No brainer. The others in Connecticut and just over the border in Mass, completely different. I got them for one for 84 and one for 89. And to me, for cask strength whiskey, that's good cask strength. That's kind of the price now. You know, Elijah Craig can get a little less, but if you get an Old Forester pick, you're running the same price. So I'm like, but I go to Mass, I saw one for 115 and everything else was 130 to 140. I'm like, you got to be kidding.
3 to 4 years ago, Booker's went up to almost $1.25 here.
Yeah. So I saw everything around $1.25, about $1.50, $1.20. It was the average. There was a fair amount, nothing under 115. I'm like, wow. And so it's just over the border. We're not talking about, Connecticut to Kentucky. We're talking where I'm from, over the border is a half-hour drive. And that's just the distributors. And so I know me, my brother, 2 friends of mine were all able to get a Booker's under 90. And I didn't see one under 115 in Massachusetts. So I get it why somebody would be like, why would I buy a Booker's at that price? And yeah, I get that. So, and Costco is 65 though. Jeez.
Yeah. The cheapest one I bought was at Costco, and I got it for $80. And it was, I think it was the Lumberjack. No, I think it was a Kentucky Tea. They had them there, and I fucking grabbed 3 of them.
I agree.
Said, fuck this.
I missed Lumberjack too because I walked into Costco. Actually, I bought mine. I lied or I misquoted. I got mine for $69.99. I saw Lumberjack for $64.99. I said, I'm coming back tomorrow because I didn't want to put it on the debit and have my wife see it. I was going to come back with cash, and they were gone. I should have said, screw it. You know, the old adage, forgiveness is easier than permission,
Yeah.
And then they were gone, and I'm like, ugh. So I never got that one.
Mark, they got the Bookers on an allocated raffle now. Wow.
No. That's it's just too bad. Well, at least you got it for 90. That's a good price.
Yeah.
Mark, that is a good price. I'd buy another if I saw that. You know, and if you think about it, it's not a bad price for. That is the price kind of for cast good cast strength.
Mm-hmm.
Good cast strength whiskey.
That's true.
Shoot. I saw the prices, you know, for the pick you did, Vic. I'm happy because that's the stuff you're saying. You're walking away good.
That's the thing, that is still available. I don't even know if Stuff and Whiskey did put it out or not.
No, they're putting it out. I thought they're putting out either today or tomorrow. But today, well.
It was today at 5, allegedly.
Oh, okay. You're right.
I
heard it was after. Well.
What up, Keith? Cheers, brother.
Keith, cheers.
Cheers.
So I don't even know if they did or not. I'm not their Patreon.
Right. Neither am I. Now I know you gave absolute thumbs up. Now what would you put it on the ballpark with? I got it based. I'm gonna enjoy it. I know the level. We'll see. But
that 7 year.
Closest thing you can compare it to.
That 7 year, I will compare it to. I have, like Darrell said, I have a copper and cast small batch.
Yep.
I think it's an 8 year, and then his is a 7 year. I think it is, but his is a finished Willet MGP.
Wow.
In a full proof, and then I have a bunch of different ones. I got fucking. What up, JD?
Cheers, JD.
Oh, they did drop it today. Okay.
All right.
Well, I just figured out what the pour was.
I wonder though, Vic, if because they have so. I wonder if because they have so many patrons, maybe they get some might slip through. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
No, but that's what I'm excited. Kind of like a little boy before Christmas, you know. Excited for your little.
Oh, dude, yeah. I grabbed more today.
Oh,
and my wife, she was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Do you want to taste it? I'll crack a bottle. You want to taste it?" Like, no. I'm like, all right.
I wish I could right now. Oh,
I know what it tastes like. I know how good this shit is. And if I get a chance to get more, did get more. I'm like, why not? But I ran it through Dusty. I'm like, yo, how many bottles can I get? And I'm like, well, how many bottles you want? I'm like, not that many. Like 2. I'm like, yeah, you can get 2. I'm like,
you can't have like you can't have like a truck come up and then you know, with a forklift with pallets come out. Yeah. That's when the wife goes, "What's up?" You get a.
No, that's Z-Man when the beer truck shows up.
Ryan, that is. I
JTS
wish
Brown?
to God I had that anywhere in the Northeast.
No, but don't get me wrong. I mean, like
yeah, I'm enjoying that bottle. That's the first one I ever saw here in Virginia. I picked it up.
Smart. I had to go to Kentucky to get mine. How about that crap, huh?
That's where mine came from. Buddy brought it back.
It doesn't exist in the Northeast, or might not exist in New York. That I don't know, but in New England, 0.
I mean, we get the 80
what samples
proof
are you
here,
drinking? You drinking any samples, Tommy?
I'm drinking a sample of Dickel.
That's nice. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Tim Tam, I don't know. Vic might know that one. That bottle came from Vic. I don't have my Trader Joe's. We don't sell it. Tim Tam's asking where that.
I'll tell you, some of those Dickel 15 are very good.
It's Barton Juice. That's like 1792 foolproof.
Absolutely.
Basically, that's what it.
What is?
Say the Trader Joe's.
Oh yeah,
it is.
To me, it's better.
Go ahead, Dick. I'm sorry, Nick. My bad.
I like that better.
To me, that shit is better than fucking 1792 foolproof.
Like I have a 1792 foolproof
shelfer
that C. Jackson gave to me. Like but that is still better than it. And that is fabulous. The pick is fabulous, but that bottle is better.
What's the proof on it?
There's some of those 1792 that are through the roof. I've got 3 or 4. Nice. I got one that's good. Another one that's pretty good. I have one that is through the roof. I blinded 2 buddies, and one I and my friend picked it over 2 Stag Juniors. My brother picked it, the batch 15 Stag Junior over this, but he liked it better than 18. And it was like, that's how good this one was. A 1792. Well, you did it blind. We're like, oh, good Lord, this is good. It was but it was off profile.
But see, like fucking Calumet. That's Barton juice.
That's great stuff.
I hold my reserves on that because I'm not a big fan
which
of
Calumet though?
You're right. I have the 3, 14, 15, and 16. And
which one do you like best?
The one I like best is fucking 15, and everybody hates it because
Not
of the more
this
fucking
one.
cherry.
This one's god awful. This is god awful bullshit.
What is it, Brian? I can't see.
It's a blend of 15 and 8 year. It's Calumet small batch.
Oh no,
it's 86 proof. It's 86 proof, and it's god awful.
I have the 16. I really, really like it. My brother got the 15. I like that. I love them both, but I can see why some people would like the 15 better. I got no, but where can you get 15-year age-stated whiskey over 100 proof for not much, a little over $100? You know, I think the 15 is around 120, the 16, 140, maybe 150. There's a store that has the 16 for 119. I'm going there next week. I'm buying another one. I'm buying it. You know?
Yeah, my stores out here still have the 14.
I've never tried that one. That's the only one I haven't tried. But I think but the 15 and the 16, I think they're both really, really good whiskeys. You know, I could see if somebody says it's not my palate, I get it. But
that bottle of 15 I have, I love that Luden's cherry cough drop to it.
Yeah, that's beautiful. What a lot of people say. It's a bunch of cherry cough drop notes.
Yeah, I love that profile.
I can't fucking point that out on the fucking Calumet,
John,
for some reason. But
did you have, like with me when I had the 15, the 16 is a little different. It's a little sweeter in some ways.
I haven't had the 16.
Right. The 15, and again, I grew up with those Loudon's cherry cough drops, and it gave me a reminder of that. I don't know.
There were 2 different ones. There were the Luton ones, and then there were the Smith ones.
Oh, wait.
All right, buddy.
So good. Luton's, that's what I meant.
Yeah, the little skinny ones. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. My mother would get those when my brother would have like cough, and I just go to his room, and the poor kid was sick, my little brother, and I'd steal them and just eat them all.
Yeah. I had a benchmark single barrel that was that same cherry profile.
I love that profile.
Man, it's so good.
When my brother got the 15, he goes, "This reminds me of the cherry cough drops you kept stealing from me when I was sick when we were little."
Yeah, my parents are like, "No, we're gonna put those away. Those aren't candy."
You know what he said? He goes, "No me voy a olvidar." He's gonna go to his grave. I'm sick with strep throat, and you came into my room and you took my cough drops. Yeah. Yes, I did. I go, "Hey, I tried to toughen you up. Tough love."
Mm-hmm.
And see, you're still here, so it worked.
Yeah.
See, the other one that I wasn't impressed of, but that was my batch, the Cali batch, the Sam Houston 15. That batch 2, Cali 2, was fucking horrendous for me. Cheech sent me a sample of some fucking South Carolina batch, I think it was.
Oh, yeah. That's one T-Rob.
Holy fuck, that shit was amazing.
Okay. I had a sample of Sam Houston 15 from Whiskey Food Dude, and it was really, really good.
I had the Florida batch. Dan O.B., the first Cheech's meetup, he freaking hated this bottle and gave it to me. I liked it. Now that South Carolina one kicked its ass, but
yeah,
this one was
good. Saw the first Sam Houston in Connecticut at the end of last year, and I ended up getting a Calumet 16 instead. So I just started seeing him in 2023. You know, I might have. So same price too. Might have been Sam Houston. Might have even been a little more, but
I like the Sam Houston.
I gotta go get some hydration. Be right back. Hydration time.
So what are you gonna pour now, John?
I did the March and April samples from 22. Now I'm going to the May one.
Oh,
so I've sampled some he would do them 6 months at a time, so there's one for each month. I'm just going to do 3 of them tonight, and then I'm going to take my tasting notes and go back through the videos tomorrow and guess what they are.
Oh, there you go.
That one was a Scotch, but it tasted like pure honeycomb. That was really good.
It's pretty light too.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, the first 2 I haven't got to a peat, so I can get it through at least 3 of them.
Yeah.
Hey Brian, I like how your wife was on HBR trying to get Shayla to visit you guys.
Oh, I know she's out there watching. What'd she say?
She's just trying to clarify because Shayla's going to go from there to Florida and then up to Maine. So there.
Yeah, I knew. I know she was coming by. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day, trying to figure out. Hopefully, she doesn't come through when we leave for my kids' spring break.
Oh, that was
Yes.
Sounds like, well, since they're in Texas, I mean, the van must be ready, right? I don't know.
I think
Yeah, they did a video last week. That it was.
Yeah, I saw a video that said the van was done.
Yeah.
The last I saw, they were still doing drawers and cabinets and stuff like that. I got to go back.
Yeah, no, last week.
Oh, yeah, no, the last one it was.
So he put this one in a brown bottle. Look at the color on that. And this boy is heavily peated.
Oh, wow.
This smells really good, though.
Yeah, I have a bowl. I made a cedar bowl for her.
Oh, there you go.
She wanted.
Now I'm gonna have the 135th anniversary. 4 roses. That's what I'm gonna have now.
Where did she put that video up at?
What video?
It's a short.
Yeah.
Yeah, short.
It's all the van stuff is a short, Tommy. You gotta look in the shorts.
Okay. Yeah,
What
the
up,
last I
Kelly
saw was the stairs.
I just had dinner. Fucking it's knocking my ass out.
It's 60 and nice with no wind today, so I had brats tonight.
Mm.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I had chili. If you're from the camp that beans can be in chili, if you're not from the camp that beans can't be in chili, I had soup.
So yeah, we got 23 in chat. There's a giveaway tonight. One of these fucking Owl Creeks. The Home Alone sticker in the back. And the other one's gonna be one of my glow in the dark barrels that I just got 2 days ago. I think I just got the hand delivery on those. Yeah. Tag Mrs.BigVic on chat. Good luck, y'all, on that.
Yeah, Katie, I agree. That sample I had was awesome.
Yeah, I took one of those bottles out to Nashville, and they were the lucky ones to keep it. I wasn't gonna bring that back, so fuck that.
All right, guys.
What was new with you guys? You were on Sean last night, right?
Yeah, I was. That was a fun stream. All Pink
I was
Floyd
in
for
bed
5
fucking
hours.
early last night. I think I was in bed by 10.
Yeah, I was dragging before the stream started. That's why I saved the hazmat to the very end of the night. So then Tommy
woke
talked
up at
right
like
after I signed off.
1:30
Like,
and
I'm going to bed.
I woke up
Yeah,
at
no, I
1:30
ended.
and
I ended in 4 hours. I didn't go that long last night.
4 hours. That's
Yeah.
short. Jesus.
Oh, the after party was until 2 a.m., but the stream was only 4 hours.
Oh, 2 a.m. your time. But
Yeah, my
Yeah.
time.
So 5 a.m. over here.
you
Yeah.
could have stayed up,
Well,
had
see, like,
breakfast, and jumped on Ken's stream. Yeah.
I got up about
Yeah.
1:30 in my time, and my TV had gone to off, so I went to the bathroom and then clicked back in, and I saw your link. I was like, God damn. And then turned it to something else. Because see, I go to sleep to comedy. So I something like that. So like if I put on a whiskey stream, I won't go to sleep. I'll pay attention to what everybody's saying. So I'm like, I gotta turn it to. So I was watching Jimmy Carr last night.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you guys gotta watch the replay. Fucking, we had Lil White Girl Wasted on stream.
Yeah, Lil
yeah.
jumped on John's stream for a bit. Oh, yeah, she was already lit up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you text me, Tommy, that they were talking about on stream last night that I missed?
Evil shit.
Yeah, it's just like, what the hell?
Yeah, I just looked at that and went, oh, I didn't know. I don't remember doing that. I forget what they were talking. What were we talking about last night, Vic?
Talking a lot of shit, a
Crazy
lot of
shit.
shit, bro. Derek Patton was the one that was running the show.
True.
Oh,
We had Deep Patton, we had Busey on.
Yeah, that was good.
It was a good stream.
I had to go. I was done. Jeff and Darrell are still on there with the Baker drinks. Oh, excuse me. Oh, clickbait.
cheers, Tater.
Hit
Oh, and
me
I'm fearless.
one more time.
What up, Tater?
Hey, Tater.
Tater Dome.
Fearless leader makes an appearance.
Hey, Tater, did you ever crack your A. Smith Bowman bottle?
Dude, Tater fucking he brought me one of the little fucking mini Glens from Bowman.
Oh, I know.
I was like, dude, that shit is crazy. That's stoked. I was stoked with
That's what
that.
I'm drinking out of right now.
Yeah. Appreciate that, Tater. And there's Jock.
Cheers, guys.
Damn,
Hey,
bro.
dude.
You
Cheers,
got a
Jay.
heavy pour? Yeah. An all-nighter.
All I will say is I will be shocked if this sample is not LaFried.
I gave Sugar Kitty shit this morning on Kin's stream because the Caps whipped up on the Flyers last night, 5-2.
Yeah, no, we last night who did we play? The Devils? And they beat
And
them.
Kuzi just came out of the player assistance and we waved his ass. My only guess is the last time he went to player assistance, he couldn't stay away from the booger sugars, so I guess he relapsed.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I heard he wasn't even allowed to play back in Russia.
So what stick did you light up?
Instant Classic.
Yeah, John, I think he's done.
I'm going to join you with a stick in a little bit, Jake.
I hope he managed his money well.
Yeah.
No, besides find the.
But if you're putting part of your salary up your nose, that's got to be difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, there's another bottle kill.
As Robin Williams said, cocaine is God's way of telling you make too much money.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You came back home
You know
with
what?
13 bottles. Holy.
What a great freaking guy. Oh, comedian Robin Williams was great.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And an actor.
Did you need your nails clipped? Holy shit, buddy. What the?
I was watching part of his live on Broadway today on YouTube. He starts talking about jihad, and he starts talking like a redneck. Jihad.
It's funny.
Samples I got here.
Oh, there's always something you like. All right, I got to do another bottle kill. I brought this up for those guys.
I was going to ask who has poured what?
Where's what?
Well, go ahead, guys.
I went high
Who has
class.
what poured? Dick Wait.
I am just finishing up JTS Brown 100.
So
Four
Jake,
Roses,
the color on that.
135th.
I was
That's a
drinking
blunt.
this Boston batch, but
That's a,
before I finish that, I brought this up for the couple, the guys that like a little lower proof, and they almost finished it for me. So I'm going to finish the 1792 12 year.
so Jake, see the color on that?
Oh,
That's
that's
Yeah, what is that?
That's a blind sample from Rob Whiskey and the Six. I got to figure it out. But
Oh,
I
nice.
swear to God, this
I
is a
love
finished.
those guys.
It's a finished Lafroig. I can tell that.
John. Oh,
Those finished Lafroigs are killer, man, and they're expensive as hell.
Hmm.
I get to try a
That, like,
Lafroy
cherry-
barrel pick tomorrow.
Oloroso cherry finish on there? Something
Hey,
nice.
Mark.
What's that?
Sample night.
John, Jake. Oh, what's we got? Oh,
Oh, we got.
What you got? What is that?
Sample night.
Oh,
Okay.
the Bourbon Nights rye pick. Yeah,
very nice.
that's a good one.
You guys might appreciate this. I'm going to get to try a Lafroy barrel pick, about 120 proof single
Oh,
barrel.
wow.
Oh yeah.
Those are crazy hard to get, too.
On
There's
the
a
frost.
store that in Mass, not far from me, that got a barrel. My son said, "You know what? This was my present. Got this after he aced the test, and he's like almost done with school. So he said, I left the bottle for you to try, and I'm like, oh mother effer, I'm going to try that tomorrow. He loved it.
Enjoy.
Oh, yeah.
There's only
How much
like
were
a
those running
handful
over
that
there?
come to the U.S. every year, so I'm excited.
I've only seen very few of those put out, man. Those private barrels of Lafroy.
There's only like a half dozen that come to the whole U.S. every year. Yep.
Yeah.
Very hard to get. Yes, they're not
Is it
cheap.
Our bourbon got one earlier. Was it like mid-year last year? And it went quick. I think they were like in the 200s for the 750.
He got a 750, about 200. Yeah, just over. But he said it's worth every penny. He loves it. So he's a Lafroy, and I like. I'm turning to the dark side. I'm liking it more and more every time I have some.
I'm not a super huge Lafroy fan, but
so it's an acquired taste. I'm acquiring it.
I mean, the standard 10's okay, but the 10 cast strength is so much better.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yep.
So when I was down in El Paso last week, I went to the Specs down there, and their whole Scotch aisle was basically untouched. Like they had a whole rows of Kilhoman, Glenallachie. I mean, it was crazy how many offerings they had, and they had some of their own single barrels from Edradour.
Oh, that's
wow.
good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, that's the one nice thing about Scotch is that at the higher end it is pricey, but you can find it, and if you can get something really good, that's.
You're like almost guaranteed, they're not putting out stuff that's like very, underwhelming, especially at
Some of those older Edradour straight from the cask.
Yeah.
And you can get incredible Scotch, like just cast strength. Like I have become absolute fan of.
Well, they also had the Kilhoman Mocker Bay cast strength too, and I hadn't seen those anywhere.
Oh, I haven't. I would love that. There's actually a store not far from me that got a Kilhoman pick.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, they still might have a few left. That's one thing I got to get on the radar. Oh,
yeah, this place had their own pick too. Yeah,
Mm.
the Specs down there, some incredible stuff. I was already done shopping before I got to the Scotch aisle, man. I had spent so much money already down there.
I was looking at the Benny's in stock stuff online for Scotch the other day, just because I don't have any
Benny's
bottles.
carries good stuff all the time too.
Then I
Their
don't really
picks
know what
are excellent too.
Do they do Scotch picks?
I don't know about their
Oh,
Scotch
cool.
picks, but their bourbon and rye picks are pretty good.
They have a Glenallachie 10-year-old cast strength, number 8.
Yes.
$100.
Yeah, that's an absolute cherry bomb. You'll love that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
peated at
peated.
all or no? No.
What's that?
Okay. I was
Yeah,
asking about the peat.
That's a space side, so it's not peated, but it's all sherry.
Oh.
Oh,
So that's the difference. Space side or not peated? Anything that says space side?
mostly not. Yeah.
I mean, I've got a Belveni
Maybe
peat
a
week, but they
tiny
only do that 1 week a year.
Okay. I don't
If
necessarily mind it.
you want a really good cherry
You said-
bomb, if you find a Glenelg 15,
I've got the 12. I think that's a sherry bomb too.
Mhm.
Some people like the 12 almost as much as the 15, but I hear that they're both great. Well, let me take that back. I hear the 15 is really good. I've never
What a
had.
Glenalky 30-year-old.
you got a second mortgage for that one?
It's
Oh,
$1,000.
Oh, okay. Wow.
damn.
Yes.
oh,
there you go,
nice,
Brian.
Very nice.
Yeah.
It's not available. Darn it.
So here you go, guys. This is the first mock-up
Vic,
of the new shirt.
I was gonna
All
say,
right.
Vic,
Damn.
Oh, nice.
what's going on? The sweatshirt's gone, Vic.
And then it has a little logo on the front.
There you go.
Nice.
But it's a
Thought
little
Vic
bit
was
too
undressing
high, the back logo.
shirt.
So
Mm.
yeah, I had to take off my shirt, bro. I had the shirt off.
You could have just turned around.
But yeah, no, that's what I'm working on. Soon
I
I'll
like
do
it.
have a store. Working on the webpage and all that to get those shirts done.
Yeah, here at Glen Farkas 105, that's a really good bottle too.
Oh,
Why the fuck did I lift myself there?
That's
John,
$90 out of
do you
stock.
ever look on Whiskey World?
Yeah, I've ordered from them before. They're great.
very nice.
So they have
really
How you
fast,
doing,
too.
Buttercup?
Hey, fast.
Well,
You still got a
Hey,
boo boo?
Cheers, Faz.
what the hell was it? What was it that you just said that you had?
Who, me?
John?
What, the sample?
No. Just a second ago.
Whiskey World.
Yeah.
Glenn Farkless.
Oh, it was Eric
Yeah, no,
Gunderson. Yeah, the Glen Farkas 105 cast iron.
The Glen, yes. So the Glen Farkas 105 cast strength, they got it in, I think it's a 10-year now.
Yeah, I have the Glen Farkless cast strength. I've got to check if it's.
I want to say it was either a 10-year or a 16-year on the Whiskey World right now. It dropped this last week.
It was for the longest time. That was an NAS.
They had that
Yeah.
Lefroy Cardays.
That is
Cardays.
NAS. That's what my son has, and I've tried it.
Yeah, so the regular 105 is NAS, but the Whiskey
Yes.
World has a age-stated one right now. Yeah.
I really like the NAS. The rumor had is it ran hot. I didn't think so. I thought it was. You had to let it open up for a couple of days.
It's 105 in Scotch. You know, a lot of people don't think that that's too low.
What's up with this one, Tommy?
All right.
It's alright.
It's all right.
Vic's wiping out some samples tonight.
Yeah, sample night, bro.
That's what Mark sent me for
Wish
Secret
I had
Santa.
samples.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
I'm on the Art of the
What?
Spirit cast drink, the
I'm
double
gonna
up
waste
from
it for
Messenger.
bourbon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I didn't open that one yet.
If I
Did you
didn't
get the
bring
other
my
one too, the
bourbon,
final run?
Vermont is a
No,
waste
I
of
didn't get that.
Blu-ray.
Just this one.
Blu-ray is good.
Yeah. I got that one and the Starlight Amburana rum cask.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
Guarana and rum? Interesting.
Yep, Amburana and rum.
Is that
I
our bourbon?
got selected on their lotto for that one.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
I have a rye Amburana.
Was that from your store, Starlight?
Freaking good. Yeah, it's a Starlight. My brother's got a
Jake,
bourbon. I have a rye.
where'd the Starlight come
is
from?
A significantly better.
It was our bourbon pick.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah, it was our bourbon pick. I got their
They
lotto
messed
a
up
couple
really
weeks
well.
ago.
Yeah.
That's why I picked up the Art of the Spirit as well that same time.
Was that
We
a
have a
group? I don't know
couple
what
of those
our
out
bourbon
here.
is.
Very good.
What's that?
We
It's
have
a
a few
group.
of the our
Our
bourbons.
bourbon? I don't
Yeah,
know what
our
that is.
bourbon. They're open too. They're always open for anyone. It's just that you got to get lottery picked every week for their picks, but they drop something every week.
There's
Yeah.
a store not far from where I am that does a couple of collaborations with Jay West.
Yep,
They'll
and that's
make
who
you
it's
pick.
with. It's Jay West. Yeah.
I'll
They
for
probably
sure.
have about 6 or 7 picks that say our bourbon take on it, which means it's a collaboration they picked with him, and they've all been hitters. Yeah.
Yeah, his palate's excellent, man. Talk about one of the guys, big guys in the industry for picks. That dude gets stuff, man.
Yeah.
He's got a good palate. Yeah. He has probably the second best Knob Creek single barrel I've had.
He's definitely up there for sure. I put him over a lot of other people, man. His stuff is good. And it's crazy how consistently he could just get stuff, but his barrels move too, man.
Yeah, they do.
They're good because they're good. He's got good. He'll connect with package stores, with other states, everything, and they move because they're good. Yeah. Oh, I need more water.
Man, we got some cranking winds today. It's just insane, man.
Yeah.
It's about 40 miles an hour right now.
We can hear it, bro. We can hear the wind.
Oh, you guys can? Sorry, man.
No, it's all good.
It sounds nice. It's very nice. Very soothing.
Maybe like 70 degrees.
Sounds good on your guys' stand. Over here, my allergies are suffering, man.
I'm sorry.
The wind jacked up my sensors on my garage, so I spent like 3 hours today trying to redo everything.
I'll join you with a cigar in a few minutes. The deck.
Yeah, it's a classic. It's okay. I mean, I don't think it's that great.
Let me prep my
What sensors got messed up?
water.
The sensors on the garage that tell you if the door can go down. Yeah.
Oh,
so I had to do some factory resets, and I even had to get on with the customer service man. I couldn't figure it out.
Move the beam or something. The wind push the.
Yeah, the wind was pushing the door so hard.
The door won't close.
The wind was pushing the door so hard it was messing with the rails, and it set off the sensor somehow, and it wouldn't go back. Like it just wouldn't go back down at all.
You have the sensor right at the base of the rails?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you can break the beam if something was under there and it won't squish you.
Well, what it was the sensor was still saying that it was open, but the circuit board was saying it was closed, or that it was messed with or whatever. It was interrupted. That's what the circuit board was saying.
Wow.
So like I had to do a bunch of factory resets, both myself and the troubleshooting people from the manufacturer thought it was the board went out. So I guess those boards go out pretty easy if you have a surge or a lightning strike.
Huh. Wow. Is that like up in the unit? Board in the head unit where the wires go to, or what?
No, I was able
to
reset it.
Sensor.
Yeah, we were able to reset it. So luckily I didn't have to order a new board. Those things are like $150 by themselves.
Where is it? Is it in the sensor itself? That black box, that little light?
No,
sensor?
it's actually in the
head unit.
in the motor unit. Yeah.
Worst problem, we have those damn springs break on the spring things.
Oh yeah, I had the spring break on me about 3 years ago. That was a pain in the ass. I couldn't. Luckily, I had one vehicle outside of the garage, and the other one got stuck inside. Like once those springs break, you can't manually open it. Let's pry it open.
Yeah, you got to manhandle that door up if it's broken.
Yeah, you might be able to do it with the motor running and doing it, but yeah,
give yourself a little bit of a boost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if one blows, the other one's going to go soon too.
Yep.
So
you got to replace those.
You got it, Jigs. You got it.
You got to remember, you got to oil them too.
Yeah, I got the graphite spray on my stuff. Yeah.
Everybody got a chance to
WD-40
get the NBC pick, right?
Do like a gear oil or something.
All my Patreons and all that.
What?
Bro, I'm looking forward to that, dude. I love all the NBC picks I've gotten from you guys have been hitters. Like I could have missed out.
Does it take as long as it says?
What was that?
Does it take as long as it says for shipping?
It does. So my one of the first ones that I got a couple weeks ago, or not a couple weeks ago, but I ordered about a month ago, and it took about almost 2 to 3 weeks to get that first one. And then the second one I ordered showed up like about 4 days after that, which I ordered 2 weeks after. It was just it's kind of funky how it gets to you.
Yeah, there was some notation in the timing about that. They just
it's
somewhere else and get picked up somewhere else. And
they use a porting service for that stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I don't get? I don't get when you pay for shipping for like UPS and it comes via the post office. UPS drops it off at the post office.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hate when they do that.
Yeah.
They do that to me all the time.
It's called SurePoint.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, what they do is like you ship it through UPS, and they make it a little bit more cheaper for us, the ones that send. And then instead of them doing the final delivery, they'll shoot it down to post office, and they take care of the final delivery.
it's like they
they split
contracted
it.
the delivery.
Yeah,
to
like they split their.
That's just so fucked
There
up.
are things I've ordered from stores online. There's FedEx
Yeah,
Smart
if
Post
you
too.
go if you guys do anything on that, like if you go into Pirate Ship and it
Yeah.
gives you a shipper saver or some shit like that, is like cheap.
Mine compares post office to UPS.
Yeah.
So if I
It's
say
usually the least expensive one.
UPS, it should go UPS the whole way.
It does. Until it gets to the destination, then they transfer over to
That's false advertising.
Well, there's stores I'm ordered
No,
from
it says it
online, and
there.
there's a FedEx Smart Post too. So it goes
Yeah.
through FedEx until it gets to your local post office, and then you drop it off.
What I hate about that is like when I order stuff and like the place I order stuff will pick that. I don't know about it, and it'll go to the post office because I have to use those cluster boxes, and they're always filled up. So if I get something during the week, there's no way by the time I get off of work that I can go and pick it up from the post office. I have to wait till Saturday. And Saturdays, and everyone else has the same problem around here. So Saturdays, it's like packed. You'll be in line for about 3 hours to pick up your package.
I'll see Saturday here. I mean, the post office, I think maybe is 9 to noon is the only time they're open.
That's the same here. It's like 9 to noon. You get in, and like you're getting your package like right when they close, man. So it's nuts. They even had it in the local news this last winter because of that. Because those lines, like people were staying in there till like 4 or 5 hours waiting for their packages. But I got that UPS access point. I paid $20 for the year, and I can pick whichever UPS I want to pick it up at, and it gets forwarded there automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to do that. I even changed the delivery day on a package, and it was like $10 or $20. And I'm like, forget it.
Does your UPS have better hours?
If you get
package placed by here.
Yeah, if you get the access point, you pay $20 for the whole year, unlimited packages.
What hours though? Because it's open here is like 4 to 6. It's only open like 2 hours every evening.
Yeah, same like
really?
3 to 5 here, I think.
So the one that I use is in the city. It's like right by my work, so it's open 8 to 6. So I'm able to get, even for lunch, I'm able to jump out of work and go in and pick them up.
Yeah, that's better.
Mm-hmm.
Peter, you have something on the lens.
No, I don't. It's called a light. Hold on.
The glare behind
it
it.
over there.
Yeah,
It's
the
called
glare.
a glare behind
No, wrong
them.
one. Oh, that might
There
be
you
better.
go.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's a lot better. What'd you light up, Peter?
That's I got a
Guard, Jake.
La
There you go,
Gloria
ground
Cubana
saver.
Series R Maduro.
Oh, okay.
Which series again?
Series
Alrighty.
R.
Oh, okay.
La Gloria Cubana Series R, but a Maduro. I didn't have all the lights out. I'm on the back deck. So
I guess just the glare from the one behind you made it look like there was something on
let
you.
me see if I can turn that one off. Hold on. I might be able to get that one. No, wrong light. Yeah,
There you go.
Oh,
That's pretty good right there. Yeah.
Now
This
we can just see
lighting's
the glowing
almost
eyes
making me
behind
look
you.
human.
I picked up another sampler pack of my father's. They have the 2 Don Pepins in there. I couldn't pass them up, man. I can't find those Don Pepins anywhere except for the sampler packs.
Shoot, I get another couple lights. I might look better than human.
Hey, Peter,
Send
what's
pictures to
those
my
two
wife
glowing?
saying, "Hey, I'm actually an okay looking if you get better lighting."
What's the 2 glowing lights behind you? The 2 eyeball looking lights.
Oh, well, there's actually only one light. I just got the one light in front now.
That's an alien, Tom.
Either that, you know what? Maybe it might be better if I turned all the lights out and we're just You're talking to Peter B more like this.
It's
Hey
like
guys,
eye shine.
I probably look better that way.
Hey, do you see a muzzle back there now too? Right?
When I
An
am
orb?
outside, you know what's funny?
Shadow
Dick,
beam?
every night you guys are doing
Shadow
this. I'm
bastard?
in Connecticut and it's too cold to smoke. Now I'm up in Vermont. I'm outside.
Is it colder?
It's 40 degrees out. It's actually raining. It started raining about a little after we
To be
finished.
fair,
Are you
Yeah.
covered though, ain't you?
That-
Or you look like you're covered.
Yes.
You under porch?
I have.
We're in a
Did
back
you guys get
room.
rain
There's an
today
overhang.
or what?
Moose
holy
coming in
shit,
hot.
fucking Moose coming in,
Fuck
fucking
you,
dropping
Moose.
like it's hot.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh man.
Oh, Moose is back to normal.
Congratulations.
He wants that glow in the dark, man. That's the allocated one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got your
What up,
basic
Pat?
black.
What you got, Fast?
The Sombra Misa El Americano. Sunbird.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
All right.
there you go.
First one I've ever had.
That's a good
Your oral-
size too.
I got a one of a kind.
I found a good place for my Big Vic's backyard
Oh
sticker.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
Doesn't stick.
This guy.
They won't stick on there?
It'll come off.
It's 3D, so I don't think it holds.
Oh, yeah. This won't stick on that plastic very well, will it?
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, you put that one on that NBC on a side of one of those NBC pics when you get it.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's what I'll do right there. I know.
The sticker's
Yeah,
gonna be
hell
gone
yeah.
when it's over with.
Or just epoxy it on the top there, Doc.
I'll just
Put it on there and just put a layer of
it's already
epoxy on
good.
of the other
Pretty
stuff.
Thank you, brother. I
Yeah, I
appreciate
should
you
paint
too,
it on
bro.
the bottom.
We
Yeah.
fucking miss you, man. Whenever you're ready, fucking let me know. We could fucking do a private, or if you want to jump
I'll
on, you
find
can
a
jump
spot
on,
for it.
buddy. Oh,
Yeah, let's do a hot tub green.
Oh God,
you
no.
got fucking Tommy with the whole bush out and shit.
When you
The
go to
hot tub.
Japan, well, we'll see Tommy in Japan in one of those
With his
natural hot
water,
springs with all the
with his
In the
monkeys.
water,
pools with the
Tommy will be
with
sitting there
his
with the
water
monkeys.
diapers and shit.
well, is Japan where those monkeys sit in the icy water that get their
Yeah.
You'll be
Oh,
with
yeah.
the monkeys, huh?
Just out.
Up there. I've been.
The only thing is it's too damn hot in Okinawa, man. That's going to be a change of temp for you, huh?
Ocean's gonna be great.
Cheers,
Oh, so
Stanley.
you made it home, Mashville?
Understand?
I can't get rid of this fucking guy today. I'm like, fuck. I gotta do my live, bro. Fuck. Just fucking with you, Mashville.
Holy shit.
I don't know if they make Speedos that big.
And then he'll have that fucking put your tramp down fucking music in the background, and
Speedo's going to be the only part that's not furry.
So nice. I've had about 2 cigars since Thanksgiving. Yesterday, today, I've had like 5.
oh shit.
So that's the way it'll be, man. That's the way it'll be.
It
It's
got
going
to
into
35 on the mountain. I got one as soon as we finished skiing. Went on a back deck we were at Stratton yesterday, and I just sat on the back deck, 30 in the sun. Oh, I had one there. Came back here, had one. Had 2 today. It's my 3rd.
I thought about having one today, but like Jack said, it was way too busy.
No, Jack, it was raining a
Jake.
little bit earlier here.
It was way too windy. Way too windy.
Oh, so nice.
It's getting into
Yeah,
autumn here, so
where
I'll
I'm
be
out
like,
here in the backyard, I'm kind of protected from the wind a little bit. I mean, it's still coming in a little bit, but
What up,
if
Mo?
I didn't have this area, if the wind wasn't coming in from where it was, I wouldn't be able to be out here.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah,
Was
my
it-
deck just
Was
opened.
it too windy, Jake?
It's super windy right now. It's like 40 miles an hour
Thursday
wind right
night.
now.
It was bad. We had it bad here. My buddy skied Thursday, and he said I was done it. They closed half the lifts because the winds were blowing them around. So we're like, nope. I got in, and I was like, that's fine. Let's just drink.
I'm sure you guys heard about that fire in Texas Panhandle right? Like 250,000 acres burned. It's
Yeah.
like second worst in
something
state
about
history there. Yeah, all the winds that we got here went out there, and it got
Oh, it's
so
bad.
bad out there. So bad out there.
Are you near any of that? You're not near that, right?
No,
Further
I'm kind of
east?
far from it. I'm about 6 hours from where that is, but I got family that lives out in that area,
Wow.
So Vic,
That's-
just to
that's
let
and,
you
not
know,
bad.
all
they had to evacuate. So we're
Oh, that's-
waiting.
So Vic, all that kind of weather that brings snow up into the mountains north of you in Cali has been bringing rain here. A little
Yeah.
snow, but mostly rain. Even it's like tons of
Well,
rain.
that's why I was asking him, is because that rain will probably make it over here in the next couple days.
Well, I'm in Connecticut.
Yep.
We've had this rain past you. So you're talking about what it's hitting Vic.
Yeah, what's hitting me
North
right
of
now?
Vic.
Yeah, what's hitting what hit there today, we'll probably get in the next day or two.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
with these winds, unless they take them over, but we'll see what happens. But yeah,
Nice.
so like everyone else, like, with their
Beautiful.
natural disaster, dude, the firestorms out here, man. That's what I'm afraid of. Like, especially out here on the high plains, in the prairie area, you never know.
Yeah.
You know what? It's every year's different. We don't know what's going to hit us. You just
Firestorms in the spring, summertime, and then ice storms in the winter, man. Those ice storms, they just crack power lines and do all kinds of damage. They'll crack transformers, man.
all I know is the last 2 days I'm an old guy pushing close to 60 with a new hip, smoking cigars, drinking whiskey. Life is good. Chat with you guys.
Cheers to
Everyone
that.
else is passed out asleep. They're like, oh, come on, guys.
Tommy D, actually, this one is not bad, bro. The 115 proof.
Did anyone else get the Art of the Spirits Double Oak? Anyone?
No,
I had it. I had to take. I was on the tasting.
You were on the
Of it.
tasting?
Yeah.
It needs to open
They-
up, man.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Art of the Spirits.
It's a wilderness
It's all
trail
right.
bottle, if that
Right?
means anything.
The only fucking guy in Colorado that has a distillery in Colorado is not a fan of that fucking
Oh
distillery.
yeah, so you got that same one, right, Doc?
I didn't open it yet.
But he loves
Not a fan of
291.
So
Or I'm not a fan
Doc,
of,
if you go onto the
Oh,
if you
Joe, they
go
got
on
smoke in New
the
York. I'll see it
Patreon
soon.
page for the Patreon, what are you sipping on? I posted the bottle with the coin. Check out that coin that I posted with it.
On the Discord or Patreon?
Patreon.
Okay. Is it a Frogman coin? Pretty dope.
It's from SDV1, yeah, from Still Delivery Team. Delivery
Nice.
Vehicle Team 1, yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you
I'm
guys.
doing a Warrior thing tonight.
I love
Who
the
is-
age on this one, though. The age is perfect.
Northwest Bourbon.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
going on in 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's that notification I just got.
Me too.
Faz, I may have missed it, but what are you smoking, my friend?
This is a Sombra
Oh,
Misa El Americano Dunbarton.
Those
Nice.
Dunbartons are
I don't know. I'm not
insanity.
familiar with it, but it sounds beautiful.
This is the
So it
only.
looks good.
This is the second
How-
Dunbarton I've had. I've had the some.
How much do you pay per stick for those,
a
Faz?
couple of times.
Oh, you don't want to go there, Jake.
That cost him
Yeah,
his left
yeah.
foot and his left
Well, it's a Dunbarton, so it's already $20
tell
a
you.
stick for us.
I tell you what it cost me. It cost me exactly the same as this bottle of Wild Turkey 101.
Worth it. Worth it. Both of them.
That's okay.
Exactly the same. Both of them cost $55.
Holy cow.
I'm going to tell you. Anybody who hasn't smoked La Gloria Cubana Series R's, whether it's Maduro or regular,
Is that Canadian dollars?
do it. Oh,
Australian dollars? New Zealand dollars?
Speaking about
dollars?
Canadian, my Total Wine got a Crown Royal pick, 103 proof today. Barrel Select Crown Royal. I've never had it at that proof before.
Big stands?
Yeah, different bottle, but yep. There you go, John.
Nope,
That is
that
the
is
box.
one.
Yeah, that's
how
the box.
was it?
These
I
are
have
so
one.
good.
You don't like it?
Gotta have
I
some
have
good
one of those.
stock
It's
in there
fucking
somewhere.
amazing good.
These,
Yeah,
these are what
I like
Crown
All
should be.
fucking apples, bro.
I got to taste it before I picked it up. It's good. It's good.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
this is what Crown
listen,
should be at that price.
Crown Royal gets all kinds of crap, but they've got to have some good stock in there
But
somewhere.
so the
They
yeah,
finally started to put
so
some
the
out.
regular Crown Royal is blended. This one is an actual single barrel.
Yeah.
There's a car behind me.
Single barrel at 103. It's good. Now, if they put some age behind that one, it would even be better.
Oh,
Mhm.
I believe it. They've got to have some good stock and put some out. I wonder if where Found North is getting some of their stuff. They don't tell you where in Canada they're getting their stuff.
I think they get it off of like so it's just like whatever distillery has left of their leftover. I've watched a few of their, like, you know, when they jump on different people's channels and they do the interviews, and they said they'll get the leftovers of what other distilleries didn't want to put into their batch. So they'll go pick the ones that they do like out of them. So they're not from the same places.
They go where they get good stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So they'll go in, you know, personal, test it, pick up the barrel, I guess. But they do some phenomenal stuff, man.
I haven't had any of the, what the odd number of batches are the high rye, right? I've only had the even, which are the high corn. Man, are they good?
Yeah, I have a high rye and a high corn, but the high corn one is good. That
Yeah, I've got batch
I can't
4,
remember
but it's
which
got about
batch
that
it
much
is.
left.
I think I want to say it's batch 6 is the 18 year. That
Well,
one
I've got batch
really
4,
good.
that's an 18-year too, but it's only got about that much left in it.
Yeah, that one is really good. I trip people out when I say, like, you got to try this Canadian and give them a sample of it. They're like, there's no way this is Canadian. Yeah, it's Canadian whiskey, man.
Some of their light whiskey's like 27 years old, though, isn't it? So it's old stock.
So that 18 year, I think it was the batch 6. The minimum age was 18 in it, and I think the highest was like 25, 26.
Who am I thinking of? Is it Obtainium that have the 27-year-old light whiskey?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that it's 18.
Crazy stuff too.
Yeah, the corn's
that last
18. I
night.
think the rye is 21 to 25 in those.
27-year-old
Crazy stuff.
160 Dukes of Hazmat. That was last night.
Crazy.
So I got that. I got that
knows what they're doing with
19-year
their finishing.
Canadian rye from NBC, and that thing it's a hitter. So if you could think of Alberta Premium at peak age at that 19 years, it is insane.
Well, Jake, the sample you gave me, the original old Dragon Bones, I mean, that's mind blowing.
You know what's nice?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah, that
starting
one
to
is
finally
really
see
good.
that Canada doesn't just make rye. There is some nice regular whiskey, but it can't just. They've got to put something into it.
I think the forte though, Peter, is their rye though.
Oh, they're better.
I think their rye grains that they have up there, yeah, it's phenomenal, man. Their stuff is on point for rye.
Well, here's where I think too. Again, is their regular whiskey particularly great in a lot of areas? No. Found North is showing that they've got some great stuff. But my personal opinion, and again, I'm not a fan of this brand, but Whistle Pig, the picks, the 10-year picks, not 10-year shelfers, not the 18, not the boss, the 10-year picks, the ones I've had are absolutely worth $10 or $15 more than a 10-year shelfer. Some of them are substantially more than 10 years.
You're in the land of Whistle Pig right now.
Yeah, some of them are a lot older than the 10 years. So I've seen like some of the 10-year picks at 17, 18 years. But I do like the shelf 10 years though. I do like the Whistle Pig stuff.
To me, the 10 years, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad whiskey. It's a good whiskey, but I get the picks, I'm like, for $10, $15 more. And I go from 100 to, I've had 105 to 117 proof. And just, it's another level.
Yeah.
That's the difference. For $10 or $15 more, another level. Their
picks are pretty damn good.
Oh, there was a pick I had a couple of years ago. To this day, this is one of the few times I'm saying, and I don't do backups. Why didn't I get 2 or 3 years? I got this incredible blackberry note. And my brother's like, oh my God, do you get blackberries? I go, I got blackberries. It was beautiful. and it's just beautiful. And I have another pick that's really, really good, and it to me, it's just another level. That's all. And that's where Whistle Pig is fine. Other than that, it's very old.
Yeah, there's some of their old is there was 10-year man when I checked that out, I was like, damn, 17-year-old fucking Whistle Pig
15
is
and
phenomenal.
18 years for 2,
Yeah.
3, whatever. Oh no, Canadian.
So their ryes do really good at high aging, like the Scotches do, you know.
Rewind to the Canadian. When I say Canadian rye, it doesn't necessarily have to be defined like American
Real
rye.
Scott?
Is that right? Because I think Canada calls lots of stuff rye.
I have batch 4, but it's got that much
Yeah,
less in it right now.
I thought their
My
primary
first and only
grain
rye.
did have to be rye, but I don't think they specify a percentage, right, Doc? I'm not sure. I don't know if
Yeah, I thought when
Or
but
for anyone,
Canadian, I
if
mean,
the
I
Moose
don't know
can
that
chime in on
there's
that or
an
anything.
official definition because
Yeah.
Canadian rye could be like
Jay,
any
quick
kind of
question.
whiskey.
With your cigar, what were you drinking with it? If I missed it.
I have the Art of the Spirits double oak.
Double oak, great. Faz, what are you drinking with your cigar?
I'm drinking 101. I'm going to think about what my next
you know what? I
pour is,
saw
whether
it
I
twice.
stay with
That's
some
why I'm
turkey.
probably going in for early onset dementia test. You showed it 3-4 times, and I already forgot it.
I'm thinking
gonna
about what I'm
forget
going to
about
follow
turkey.
it up with. It's
telling you,
it's an interesting blend. I've never had this blend before. It's a tasty cigar, but it's like really quite different to what I've ever had before. It's like I don't know what's going on. It's almost
So
like
big question, Faz.
Cheers,
Do you have the Sasquatch?
the Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Evidently
So
not.
with some of the boxes of the Dunbartons, you get that Sasquatch statue.
I would not know what a box of cigars looks like. I have to order them a single stick at a time.
Oh,
I'm
if
ordering
he bought a
boxes of
box,
cigars,
that'd be a year's salary.
I'd be a baller if I was ordering boxes of cigars at $1,200 a pop.
guys. Mojo said,
Yeah.
That's
listen,
like
I'm
rent.
not making a pitch for La Gloria Cubana. Look at how this is burning.
Yeah. Every
haven't
time I
had-
see
I
one of
haven't had to bust it
those,
yet.
see that's
It's
perfect burn, man.
Perfect burn for
Yeah, this is
$5 to $6 stick. Oh my God, Mojo!
It's live. It's not a private,
Baby,
bro. Yeah.
listen, if you get Series R with Maduro regular, you will not be disappointed. For the
Yeah,
price
every
point,
time I see somebody with one of those Dunbarton statues, I'm like, too rich for my blood, man.
these are $5 or $6 sticks. Oh God, great.
See, that's a good thing about the.
Oh,
There you
you
go.
got found north. What do we got?
That's a single
Vic.
barrel.
Put Tommy's up. Oh,
Nice.
The ride single
That's a
barrel. That's
PX.
mine. Barrel
that they're
5.
Barrel
the
5.
one that came out of
I
Found
have
North,
a barrel 5.
Is that the
for
Junkies one?
single barrel.
No, I found this on my own. I just grabbed it. I didn't
the
even
north?
Found North
keep
said their
grab it.
own PX Sherry. It might be the same one I have. It's
Yeah.
phenomenal.
I
This is
haven't
batch
seen
batch
a
4.
Pound North bottle like that.
4 is
Oh.
Hungarian.
I got the 6
Dude,
and the
this
8.
is one of the best things ever.
Oh,
Tommy.
I have, I think, batch 2.
Oh, I wish
You
I
know,
was
that
home.
high corn, man.
When I
Holy
got
crap.
John, yours is a bourbon though, right? Or is it a whiskey? I mean,
Well, it's the Canadians. 80% corn, 19% rye, 1% barley.
yeah. See,
those
mine's
are
a
all
rye.
blends.
Yeah,
aren't they?
so it's
They're
a
all
whiskey, not a rye.
Pound North all blends. They're
Yeah.
not single
Mine's
barrels.
a rye. It's the only one I've ever found.
And then
I found it in Rockford, too.
Consider got a PX finished single barrel that he sent me a sample of.
I
That was
got
a
a
rye.
PX single barrel, yeah.
PX finish.
It's a
PX
rye.
single
I
barrel,
mean,
right?
yeah, I mean, the flavor's all over the place.
Yeah, the flavors on that, it is crazy. Talk about
Yeah.
like raspberry, chocolate, all kinds of stuff on it, man. It's insane.
It's sound advice.
That sounds like advice from Navin Johnson's father.
I got the reference.
And that one blew over my head. I think I might be a little too young.
Oh God, I love it. Who said that? Navin Johnson.
Mark.
This man hates
Mark,
cans.
beautiful.
This man hates cans.
He hates the Mark. I'm sorry, I was looking down. I just heard Navin Johnson. I showed my sons about a year and a half ago. We're gonna watch a Steve Martin movie. Oh, Dad, you gotta show us this old ass movie. by the end of the movie,
They
all
dead?
I heard was, he hates these cans. And then the other one is, I don't need it. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need anything.
lamp.
I need
All
that.
I need.
And I finally realized what my purpose in life was.
It's okay though,
The
because
jerk.
she's gonna give me a
Classic.
job.
And like she smells and grabs the right card and starts spraying it. And
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh,
That
you
movie's
forget
up
how
there with
funny
Frozen
Steve
as
Martin
well.
is.
Yeah.
He's coming here to my area, I think, sometime this
Jerk.
month.
Jake, it's The Jerk. You should watch The Jerk.
He's
The jerk,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to now.
It's on your list.
Yeah.
It'll start out kind of slow, but it's funny as fuck.
Steve Martin's funny though. I like that guy. He has some good comedy, man.
when he tries to protect the stand of cans, though,
He's funny when he's down and out. It's like Adam
Pay to
Sandler's
the
funny when he's
order of
angry. And then,
Iron Balls McGinty. $1.09.
I don't completely enjoy my combination of cigar and whiskey tonight, but you know what? Still better than a day at the office.
damn right.
That's true.
I don't remember what those are.
Lucky you, Tommy.
I never had a day at office. My office was a car.
So, you know what I mean. But there you
It
go.
still counts.
You're normal, I'm in an office now. I like it. I'm not gonna lie.
But I do miss being able to legally pop somebody in the mouth and not go to jail for it.
Oh,
I could just see Slapshot, man, just with the club and just whack somebody good, man.
I wish, like make a partner movie with you and T-Rob on the beat.
Oh, right. Yeah, exactly.
Right along.
By the way, Brian, yesterday when I was skiing, I remember you saying, oh, I can't ski because if I don't have my hockey stick, I need balance. I need that to skate. And I was like, I'm sitting here skiing. I'm like, you know what we got to do? The two ski poles, if we made them in the shape of hockey sticks, I could probably get Slapshot to ski. Take two skiing poles, make them the shape of hockey sticks. You'd be freaking Franz
He just
Klammer
needs one.
all over the place.
Just one.
Oh, you'd be freaking a bomb.
I mean, what are skis except for elongated skates?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Martin. Last night they do make like skis that are like short for like tricks and shit, and I'm like, well, that's more up my alley because I don't need long dangly shit off the end. I need short little things.
My nephew, my godson, never skied. We took him on not a whole lesson, a half lesson. After that, he skied with me rest of the day, where my other son's friends were taking the rest of the lesson. And he was like, Tito, I'm good. He hung with me. Now, he didn't go on the super hard trails, but he was good. And he was like, it's really not like, it's almost like skating, Tio. And I was like, there you go. And we hung with him. And he's like, I love it.
Oh, yeah, the Peregrine or whatever it was.
How old is he, Peter?
Hockey players transition to skiing so easy. Snowboarding, no. Skiing, yes.
How old is he?
When we took him, he was 18 or 19.
Okay. First time, yeah.
He had never skied before, ever. And he did a half-day lesson. He didn't even finish it. And he came over, had some food with me. He goes,
Did I use Snapchat?
Ski with you.
That's not me, but that's what they make. Like there's just like hockey skates.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
It's like in the
as long as ice skate.
Barely any skis.
Wow.
You just gotta have big feet.
Now, would you do incredible hard trails? No, but you could do the easy trails all day, and you'd be like, "This is cool."
Yeah, but could you do the moguls with that?
No. I don't do moguls.
I can't do moguls with my fucking knees. I can barely get out of the chair with my knees.
No.
Yeah, I haven't been on skis since I was
This is a true story.
probably 19 or 20 years old.
6 years ago,
Or 18.
before my hip, while my knee was still marginally okay, I was skiing.
Look at that ass on that Dunbarton there.
doing pretty well. It's a little bit.
He was thinking, we're going to go with our friend.
Not too bad though, but it's a pretty good ass.
It's holding on.
He goes, They took me on an area, and I go,
Yeah, Vic, this is
we're
pretty
going to
good.
North Bay. Gus, Gustavo, that
Yeah.
has moguls. No,
Hey,
no.
ain't a bad hill.
Javi knows there's no moguls. I turned the corner, quarter miles of moguls. I went, cabron! I freaking threw my skis down, popped them up. I had to walk 60 yards uphill. I won't do skis. I haven't done moguls in 15 years. But I'll tell you, no. And now I just got to be smooth.
Well, I guess, but I mean, I'm referring to many years ago. I don't know that I ever did like mogul after mogul after mogul, but you go down the hill, there's a bump and there's like a jump. You just go through that. It's not like navigating bumps continuously. I don't think I've ever
The
done
last time I went up the mountain, I was 21,
Oh,
and I went
shit, there you go,
snowboarding, and it was
Slapshot.
the first time I'd been snowboarding, and I'd been skiing before that. And the difference between skiing and snowboarding is that with skiing, you can fall on your side, you can fall on your hips. Snowboarding, face first or on your ass, straight on your back. Like,
No, I beg to differ. I did snowboard one time, Faz, and I hit a bump, and I jumped. I landed on my side. I bruised my kidney and my lung.
How do you land on your side if you've got your feet in the board?
Because the
I
fucking tree was standing.
No, I don't know if it happened also quick. All I know is it happened. I was down and I couldn't breathe and I was pissing blood.
But aren't you supposed to go like a long ways down, so you're like actually sideways, down the hill? You're not going the width of the board. You'd be stopping. And they don't translate because water skiing and wakeboarding completely different.
Oh yeah, I tried water. I tried water skiing once, but I couldn't get my ass out of the water. I just dragged my ass across.
No, I have never done any like snowboarding or skiing, but I've done snowshoeing.
Got a free enema.
Jeez.
What up, Paul?
It's the best kind.
Here's Paul.
Right, another pour.
No, I think Slapshot wasn't a full pipe.
At my age, just participating. All I know is I'm out there and I'm not doing what the young kids do. I'm just doing something like it. That's it. I'm just participating.
All this talk of skiing makes me want to rub my my A1 or my ACL reconstructive surgery that I had to have because of skiing. Because it just
how can you live in Colorado and just not ski?
It was my third time skiing, and I blew out my ACL when I went.
I must have Sagamore there.
I must have skied when I was in my early 20s because I went to Colorado.
Nice.
And skied.
I was in my 40s.
Yes.
Well, that was like years ago.
That was fucking like 30 years ago and shit.
That was 2012.
Nice.
And you were what? 49?
No.
You said you were in your 40s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was 12 years ago. Now he's in his 50 somethings.
I'm 55, like you, Mark.
I'm not 55, Tommy.
Well, that's right. You're 56.
Yeah.
You're fucking old.
I moved down country to be a student and was like 45 minutes drive from the mountain, whereas where I am in Auckland, it's about 5.5 hours drive. And it was like, oh, great. Ski season, can go up the mountain, go skiing. And it's a volcano. And of course, the first year the ski season opens up, the volcano blows up. Ski season's over. Next year, everything settled down. Ski season opens, the volcano fucking blows up again. Like I finally got to go in the third year that I was down there. Like it was like
Lava
it was just there, easy to go to, and like the fucking.
You did really insulated boots and such.
Yeah.
Just like ceramic tiles on your snowboard. It's a lava board.
Yeah, line your board with the space shuttle tiles.
Right. Just pray you don't fall over.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the North Island's got one mountain that you can ski on, and that's a active volcano. It's like, oh, great.
Tommy, chronology.
I was flabbergasted with the pictures that my nephew took of his wedding up there. They had to take a helicopter up to the snow, and
he went down the South Island.
Jesus, it was ungodly.
Yeah,
just incredible.
I don't know.
Do any of you guys watch Wheel of Fortune?
No.
Eric does.
Shit.
Wheel of Fortune at night this week or whatever. They're doing a
Wait a minute. That proves Tommy's older than me.
Yeah. He's watching Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune every night. That's
National
He said late
That's what my
night. It comes
grandfather
out
did.
at 5 p.m.
Oh, much better.
That's much later. It's after supper before you go to bed. Right before bed.
Anyway, they've been showing prizes of cruises with the National Geographic, like down to Antarctica, to New Zealand, to all these places. And I shit you not, New Zealand was the best place as far as scenic views and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife went
I
to
hope you
New
get to
Zealand
enjoy
when she
that
was
fact. I hope
14.
you're not
She
like
wants
just
us to
stuck in the
go.
city.
Yep.
It's not going to be far from Japan, Tommy.
Oh, I know.
You still on schedule or
No.
making plans?
Oh,
Off
Mojo.
schedule?
It's being made.
Isn't Vanna leaving?
Van is leaving. No,
Oh,
Pat's
no.
leaving. Van is staying.
Oh,
Ryan Seacrest is
Because
taking over.
I thought Vanna White was actually
well,
going to take
then
over the
that
show.
would be a
at
definite
one time.
reason why I wouldn't fucking watch it anymore.
I know.
See, I remember when Wheel of Fortune was the room, when they spun the room and you had to pick the prizes from the room.
Yep.
Remember
That
that?
was the daytime one with what's
How
her name?
old is Vanna now? Although she looks great for her age. What is she? Got to be in her 60s.
Oh no,
right?
she's like you, Peter. She's in her 60s.
I'm not 60 yet. I ain't. I know I look it. I ain't quite there yet.
Oh, I thought you were
Give me a
like
little
in your
credit.
70s.
No.
If
Oh yeah,
you
maybe
go-
80s.
Shit.
If you go way back to the daytime, wasn't that like Chuck Woolery in the 80s?
Yeah, Chuck
Yeah.
Woolery really did the daytime.
Yes, I
And
remember
then
Chuck
they started
Woolery.
doing night, and then Pat.
He did everything.
I'm only 58. I ain't that old.
So Chuck White did Love Connection instead.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yes, he did.
Back in 2 and 2.
I think the best time was when somebody have to pick the Dalmatian statue with their $34 left on their. I can't believe that show lasted as long as it did doing that. As far as the time frame of how long it took for the people to buy the fucking shit. I'll take the toaster. I'll take this.
I'll tell you though, Vanna White, she's one of the few that is like a fine wine, aged well. Oh,
You want to see her naked? I got the pictures.
The ones from the 80s?
I get the Playboy.
Oh, the
I'm
80s ones?
guys, I'm outdoors.
She's 60.
Actually,
She's 67.
I'm in Vermont. There's nobody within a quarter mile of me. Who cares?
She's
There's nobody within a
57.
mile of here.
I've got
What
the
year did
Playboy.
she do? When did she do Playboy?
She didn't do
90s.
it. She took some when she was younger. She took some photos with
And
a
they
guy,
published it in the 80s or 90s.
and he
yeah.
sold them to Playboy. So
Before she was in
Gotcha.
Wheel of Fortune, she did that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
Oh,
published
gotcha.
it later.
oh yeah,
What
she's
year did
super-
she start on Wheel of Fortune if she's only 57?
No,
She's
she's
only
No, she's
67?
67.
Okay, 67. Okay.
So she's got 10 years on me and she still looks good.
and I believe they're in their 40.
Oh, that's how they got the
year.
pictures. Okay.
That's funny. About years ago, we went up and we were skiing with a bunch of friends, and we were
Mojo, you
I
win
was-
the internet for tonight.
How much? Here's a question for everybody: how much older does somebody have to be to you to be considered a cougar? Because I was with a bunch of guys about 10 years ago. They were about 40, hitting on somebody about 5 years old. Oh man, we're hitting on some cougars. I go, no, that ain't older than you. That's not a cougar. Cougar's got to be
Cougars are in
10,
their
15 years.
50s to 60s.
I say 20.
No. It's not 50s or 60s. Because if you're 40s, they got to be
No,
10,
a cougar
15
to
years.
you would be like you would have been in elementary school when they were like just got out of
High school.
Yeah, at least 10
Minimum.
years. Minimum 10 years older, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
I gotta say this. They have to be an age where they would be a parent age to you.
Oh, wait. So is it 15 or 20 years? There's a difference.
I say 18 to 20.
So with that, he's going at minimum
18.
18.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
minimum 18.
all right.
Yeah.
Because these guys were hitting. They came back. Oh man, we were hitting on these cougars. They're like only
No,
5 years older than you. That's not a cougar.
That's classmate age right there.
Dude, I can't do cougars anymore. I'm 50 already, man. 70
No,
years
these
old.
guys
No.
were like, oh man,
I'm
they
out.
were like 5. They were like, oh, we're hitting on these cougars. I'm like, they're only like 5 years older than you, Javi. Oh no, that was a cougar. No, that is not a cougar.
That was the biggest thing. We were sitting there, we stayed up to like 3:30 in the morning drinking, going, what is a cougar definition? It's
Arguing
not
the age of a cougar.
Yeah, it's not 4 or 5 years. Nah, but she was like 45. Yeah, but you're 42. You know, that's not a cougar. Now,
here you go, Vic.
So Peter, my ex-wife, so she was 7.5 years older than me. And
there you go.
Not quite.
We had a talk one year, and I'm like, oh, I was in 5th grade when you graduated high school, and she's like, don't you ever say that again.
See,
That's
John,
awesome.
my wife says
She
that
was the
because I was a senior in high school when she was in 7th grade, and I'm like, if you want me to touch you, you should stop talking about that.
Yeah, but when did you? But here's the thing: you didn't meet her at that time, or
correct?
Yeah,
yeah.
But the good thing, Brian, is statute of limitations would have cleared you by now, so you're good.
So when
not
when I was in my first couple of years, my first couple of years in the service, I was 19 at the time, 1920, and I was dating this chick who she was 39. She had a daughter that was 1 year older than me.
There you go. Night, Eric.
Jake, that's a cougar. Absolutely.
There
No
you
hands
go.
down.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Anything, to me, anything over 10 to 12 is a cougar. Over you is a
Yeah.
cougar. Yeah.
Yeah, and if they have a kid your age, that's check
it's
well
done.
done.
That's like a notary public stamp on it, you know?
you go straight to Jerry Springer, you passport Povich.
Yeah, there you go.
You got a kid within 5 years of me? Dude, that's like notary republic on it. Yeah.
The crazy thing is, like, that daughter, the girl that was older than me, she was completely cool with it. It was her younger daughter that had a complete problem with it. Her younger daughter was 14.
Yeah.
Hated it.
Oh,
Completely hated it.
We still talk about that to this day. We sat up from because we were like, hey, where's Javi and Edgar? They were hitting on those girls. And we stayed up. We were like 2 a.m. and they came in at 3. I'm like, we almost had it with these cougars. Edgar, yeah, they were older than you. Javi, no. They were only like a few years old. Oh, that was still a cougar. No. He swore anybody older than him was because he wanted to say he was with a cougar. No. A cougar would have been like older. We're funny as hell. Oh, at this day we still die laughing. Oh,
this is
funny
wonderful.
shit.
Oh man.
Worst part about it was they still struck out. Wait, at the end of the day, I went back the next day.
There you go, Mark.
Gustavo, did they even? No, they struck out too. I go, what are they talking about?
Night.
Yep.
Vic,
Ooh,
so
nice
what samples you got next?
Oh shit! I got a shit ton of samples actually. I got 2 fucking big ass boxes.
You got a lot of samples, man.
How did you like that, Doc Swenson?
I dig it, bro. It's not bad.
Which Doc Swenson was it?
Doc Swensons are good. They're underrated, I think.
Mark
3621 Northwest Bourbon
for
Oh,
Secret Santa.
Oh, okay. So that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
The
got
Doc
gas
Swenson finish series is absolutely off the rails, man. They do some really good finishing.
I got a sample of a 115 pick from Costco that Bobby sent me. Man, was it really good.
Oh, nice.
This is a 5-year bourbon, great bourbon whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
What in the bottle?
115 proof.
That's
Nice.
their blender's cut.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, blender's cut. Yeah.
Those are good.
Is it just a regular fit? Is there any finish in it, or just regular?
No,
The
it's straight
blender's cut
bourbon.
is
Straight bourbon.
a blend of straight whiskeys, I think.
Nice.
It's been hand selected for character and bottled when ready.
I have a couple of them. I got a 7-year. It was 11. Basically, it was
You
like
just got a
2
bottle
weeks
kill
short
there,
of
John?
8 years.
Yep.
Unbelievable. Oh,
Nothing special, low proof, naked gross.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mark, if you want a budget blended scotch with a sherry finish, naked grouse is like $25-$30.
good stuff.
Is it available everywhere?
Yeah, everywhere.
I've seen them. Yes.
So good.
They,
But Mark, do you like
they changed the
local
label on that too. That was an older label there, John.
Yeah, this is
I think
probably
they're-
2-3 years.
John,
Yeah,
if you
but
see them in New England,
they changed
they're
the label.
available
They're not
everywhere.
naked grouse anymore. I think there's just the
Sure.
grouse.
Okay.
There's
Naked.
7 scotches
Just
that I
called
can
naked.
recall, and except for Monkey Shoulder, they're all pretty good.
If you see them in New England, they're available everywhere. You know?
The samples and then a quarter cask.
I'm a little ways away from New England, though.
Yeah.
But you guys have some good scotches up there in New England. You guys have some good accessibility.
Actually, Jake, I cannot complain. I've seen some of the Scotch selections we have at a few stores. I'm like, you know what? I can't complain. I know we don't have bourbon that other areas have, but we do get good Scotch. Absolutely.
Yeah, when I was up in Portland, I was up in Portland, Maine about 5-6 years ago, and not a good selection of bourbons, but their scotches were insane, man. They had stuff I had never even heard of.
Oh, we do good. We do. I got no complaints.
It's essentially Scotland settled around there, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
But
You need
there's
one
a
area.
but you're close to Boston, New York, and then you have other decent sized cities too. So there's a lot of Scotch drinkers. So whenever you're near big cities, you got good Scotch drinkers, and then there's a good amount. All I know is, some of the super older age Scotches, not to get too much into Scotch, but I love the cask strength stuff. I just got the I haven't cracked it yet, but the Highland Park batch 4. Gonna pop that next week I just got it. I'm so sorry.
So I heard that the Highland Park 18 is going away. Anyone hear about that? Yeah, it's going away. It's not going to be released in the U.S. anymore.
I like the 15 a lot. The white bottle.
Yeah, the Viking Heart. I think that's the white bottle, right?
Yeah, that's still around. I have one. It's really
They're getting rid of all that Viking branding, so maybe it's just going to be rebranded.
Okay, because I just killed one of the Viking Pride, the newer 18.
Yeah, so that's the word that's going around the shops here is that they're going to be dropping the 18-year from U.S. distribution.
So, Fez, are you saying they're just dropping all the Viking moniker?
They're dropping all the Viking stuff, so it should, with any luck, it'll be.
I mean, that newer 18 was really good. I still have the bottom end cask strength batch 1 yet. That's really good.
Hey, I'm gonna drop off here and go chat with Mark.
Cheers.
Cheers, Tommy.
See you, Mark. Cheers, Tommy.
Cheers.
Cheers, Mark.
How's that cigar doing with the Sagamore?
It's not good. I've actually had a couple of cigars with the Sagamore sherry cask finish that haven't paired very well, and I had the last one I had, I think, was a Connecticut, and that went really well.
I was going to say usually the lighter cigars, right, do better with the sherries.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like,
by the way, do you guys want to hear a really funny Connecticut wrapper story? I got a hysterical Connecticut wrapper story for you. So
let me just plug this shit one more time. 9:30, we're gonna shut it down. This tonight's giveaway.
9:30.
Well, 25 minutes. It's another.
Yeah, that's your time,
pick.
Dick.
Yeah, my time. And the second one is gonna be a barrel, one of my glow in the dark barrels. So yeah,
I'm up for a while
on that.
So the Connecticut shade wrappers, I'm from Connecticut, are grown all over the central Connecticut Valley. So years ago when I was in high school, I'm talking about late 70s, early 80s, they would give you a permit if you wanted to, as you signed up with your parents' permission, to go work at 14 or 15 before you were 16 in tobacco fields. So when I was 14, I signed up. I was like, I want to get a little money. My parents signed off. I went to the tobacco fields, and what we did is we assisted. What they had is they had these crazy Puerto Ricans who had worked in the heat, and they were freaking sick. They would sit there and they would show you what to do. And now here's the funny thing. So I did this, and I don't know anybody's a football. Does anybody know anything about football from the 80s and 90s? If you do, have you heard of a guy called Bill Romanowski?
Oh yeah.
All right. He's basically like 3-4. I went to high school with Bill. We graduated together. Pro Bowler. He won 3 or 4 Super Bowls. First day. Now, by the way, he's one of supposedly the toughest, craziest hitters in the NFL from the 80s and 90s. Right? He went to BC. We played together. He went one day, half day at 12 o'clock. This is how tough this was. Half day. Him and 4 guys went. Bill goes, there's a payphone a half mile away. I'm calling my brother up to pick us up. Done. I'm done. He didn't make one day of this shit. One day.
I believe
picked him
it,
up,
man.
and I was like, Steve, where'd Billy go? He goes, dude, Billy's done. He had his brother pick him up at East Windsor, like a mile away. He walked a mile to a payphone, said, pick me up. I'm done. All my goal was to go a month so I could pay enough to get a little stereo system with a 8-track player, so I could get in a couple of Rolling Stones albums. And I did. I got a little Panasonic stereo. I went 2 months. I got that, and I got like 3 Rolling Stones albums, Panasonic, 8 with an 8-track player, and forced it. And then I went 2 months. I'm like, Billy goes, what the fuck are you doing, Pete? He lasted 3 to 4 hours, and he was done. But these crazy Puerto Ricans, they were doing this all the time. Like, what the fuck? Mira, eso se va, él se va, no va a durar 2 horas. Crazy guys. And they would go all over the things, and they would run the whole shit. Crazy these guys were. And they would come up seasonal workers, and they would help out all the Connecticut rappers. All the Connecticut rappers come from 3-4 towns a little outside of Hartford. And there's fields. You can see them all the time. They have these shades over them that they covered them up to protect the rappers. So somewhere between 79 and 80, I helped a little bit. I lasted enough. And then I said, guys, I won't be back next week. You're giving us notice? They were stunned. I did 2 months. But guys that you'd think are like, oh my God, they lasted half a day. So these crazy ass ever, they ain't that tough.
Man, working the fields are hard, man. I went out when I was in Cali. I went out and picked strawberries when I was out in Ventura County, and those little old ladies, man, would outpick the hell out of any of the youngsters.
Absolutely,
it is nuts, man. It is nuts.
Well, they're closer to the ground, so they can reach the strawberry bushes better.
But still,
I'm short too. I mean, they were not much shorter, but damn, they were quick, man.
Tough as shit, weren't they, Jake?
Stanley, yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Tough as shit.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable what they do. And those conditions are not easy, man. And it's hard to tell too when you're doing that.
Long story short, like 20 years later, I'm working with this guy Gerardo, who ended up working with me, and he was telling me, he graduated from UConn, got a degree and all this. So we're sitting here one day and we're golfing. I'm like, so we called him Jerry, but Gerardo, he's like, you came up and he grew up. It's funny, he's Puerto Rican, but he grew up in the north end of Hartford, which is all black. And he was telling me, yeah, it was tough. I was the only Puerto Rican kid growing up in an all black area. My father came up from Puerto Rico. What'd your father do? Oh, he worked the tobacco fields. I'm like, get the fuck out. Oh yeah, he would come up every year from like early 70s, come up for 6 months, work the tobacco fields, and then come back down to put me through college. I'm like, motherfucker, I will bet you there's an 80% chance your father is one of these Puerto Ricans that was fucking laughing at our asses as the guys quit. And he's like, get the fuck out, Peter. Yup. So this guy's father worked his ass off in the fields to put his son through college. Mother effer. Great. Oh, it's beautiful. To me, that's the American dream. Do something for your kids to do better than you. And he goes, yeah, he worked there. And then his last few years, he got another job doing something else. But he worked in the fields for like 20 years. I'm like, mother effer. I bet you I ran into him. And too much. Oh, yeah. And these guys, I still remember them like it was yesterday. These guys came in laughing and speaking Spanish. And my friend Steve was like, Pete, you speak Spanish? I go, yeah. What are they saying? They're laughing at you motherfuckers. They're laughing at all you motherfuckers. And they're laughing. They're like, hey, Peter, why are you not having you hablo español? Like, oh, and they blew their mind that one of these fucking white boys, they thought I was a white boy. They're like, tú hablas español? Yeah, un poquito. Soy puertorriqueño, but my mother's from Peru, so I speak Spanish. And they were like, oh, okay. Eso es porque tú no te fuiste 2 semanas. That's why you didn't leave after 1 or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So they gave me a little credit for being Latino. I got a little Latino cred. All I know is I got enough. I got my stereo. I got a couple of Rolling Stones albums, and I'm like,
there you go.
I'm
And
good.
a hell of an experience too. I mean, you're still talking about that
listen.
after all these years, you know.
Listen,
That was one of my things was, man, I just wanted that experience to see what it was like, you know.
Listen, there's nothing like freaking hardcore manual labor that will teach you something. And that's, you know, I sit there with my kids. I almost wish, I'm like, I wish they could have got that for a couple of weeks or a month to say, do you know how lucky you guys have it? That this is it. And I did the best I could to give them that. And they're better off than most of the kids of these generations, you know, that are like, oh, I need this and that. And this generation is so pampered and spoiled, you know, and but
just to learn the discipline of working a job, you're getting your ass kicked and not just walking away, but sticking it out.
Derek.
Yeah.
Exactly. Absolutely.
Plug nickel.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
And you're getting a contact high.
Exactly.
Picking tobacco.
And you know what? If I had known now, can I get a couple of those wrappers and stuff I want to smoke in a couple of years?
I was going to ask you, Peter, do you have anything locally that you could just like go and pick up from like local places that they'll do the whole cigar, like some of those Connecticut broadleaves, you know?
Well, the thing is, the Connecticut is just the wrapper.
Right.
We don't do the
sure
filler in the binder.
Yeah.
We don't do the filler in the binder. And that's the whole thing. The filler in the binder, it's got to come from Dominican or Nicaragua or something else. It just doesn't.
Yeah,
we just do wrapper.
I know there's a couple there's a couple smaller cigar companies that are coming up that are doing U.S. only cigars, and they're doing the Connecticut broadleaf, and then they're doing like fillers from Virginia and South Carolina.
That I would be interested in. Now the broadleaf, you got to remember, gives you a mild flavor. It's not like, you know, if you want something bolder, you get like a Cameroon wrapper, or you get something else.
Yeah, Cameroon is Maduro. Yeah.
Oh, Cameroon gives you so much. You know, like if you're drinking
those JJ Fernandez New World Cameroons, absolutely.
I
insane,
love
man.
a Cameroon wrapper.
They're good.
Yeah.
Even their box press, they're good. I don't like box press, but that's one box press that I've had. I do like.
Hey, John.
I would pick up an entire box of World Cameroons, man.
You got
Cameroon are so good. They're so flavorful.
That's a box worthy right there.
Hey,
and you know what?
Just real quick, Doc, thank you.
You're welcome, Stanley. Hope it helps.
And to Moose too, also thank you. Thank you.
You know, I love the fact that Vic, I'm finally able to smoke a cigar on one of your streams. You know, because it's so cold usually. I'm like, and the funny thing is, I had to go 2 to 3 hours north to have a cigar with you than I would in my own area.
What's up, Florida neighbor? Here, brother. Yeah.
You can't smoke a cigar in your own backyard.
You know what we did? There's a
backyard BS.
Is that a Don Pepin?
Give me a month, and I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
If anybody has a.
Yep.
There's a.
The classic.
Oh wait, what do you got there? What do you got there?
This is the Series JJ.
Oh, the JJ.
Don Pepin.
Oh.
No, I have to thank Ed Williams.
Talking about
Ed Williams gave me this with a bunch of cigars today. So, and I heard Jake say something about the Pepin earlier, and I was like, well, I've never had one, so I'll go ahead and pull it out.
Oh, you heard Pepino way. That's a different one.
What? It must be a Mexican thing. Okay, whatever.
What do you think about it, Stanley?
Oh, that's not right.
This is actually really nice. Really not. There's no harshness, no nothing.
If you really want to delve into the Don Pepins, Holt has a whole sampler from Don Pepin. So he has the My Father's and then a couple other ones he did for a couple of other brands.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this?
Holt Cigars. They're out of Pennsylvania.
He has a YouTube channel. Isn't that the guy that YouTube's that dresses up in a suit and shit?
Yep. Maz,
yeah. Suited and booted guy. Yeah.
Yeah, they that cigar place has a whole sampler of just Don Pepins. I can't find them around here, man. I've only been able to find them in that sampler pack from My Father's sampler pack. No one else has them. But I was tempted to get some of those Alec Bradley Shamrocks from Cigars Daily, man. Those things are good. I think he's the only one right now that has them in stock.
Cigar Daily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cigar Daily has in stock. Yeah. I got one. Ed gave me both those hooligans, the Shamrock and
the hooligan, the Black Market.
The Black Market. He gets two of the other ones he gave me today too.
Yeah, those are off the handle, man.
Hey, Mrs.BigVic, did you get that? D Patton's in for 5.
Is that what that means?
Tell him I drive home, you know. Will do, buddy. Will do.
Cheers, Florida native.
Cheers,
Evan.
Yeah, I went into Total Wine today, and they had My Father Opalencias, and they're like $18 to $19 a stick, man.
Boo-hoo.
$18 a stick
for a Toro.
For Toros.
I was the same. Fuck off. Cause
yeah, I'm like, that's probably what, $120.
I mean, they're 20 times 180%.
I'll see you later, buddy.
Not Derek.
That's some squeaky bish.
Yep.
Squeaky.
That doesn't look like a
What is that? Is that a Duncan Taylor? Oh, never mind.
It's a Game of Thrones Kleinlich.
The Kleinlich.
Oh yeah, I've got that one. That's
That's my second bottle. I really like this one.
Yeah.
So backstory behind this: a few years ago, before COVID hit, my older brother and I were both whiskey drinkers. You're like, okay, what bottle do you want for your birthday? What one do you want for Christmas? Well, I had already had this one, and I said, well, if you want to grab me the Lagavulin, that's fine. So I get to my birthday, go out to dinner, actually share a birthday with my mother, by the way. So we get to the restaurant.
That's pretty cool.
All of a sudden, there's 2 boxes in the thing. She's like, yeah, apparently I grabbed the wrong one first, and I'm not going to drink it. So they grabbed a Kleinlich first. She realizes it was the wrong one. They went back to get the Lagavulin, and they just gave me both of them. I'm like,
wow.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice.
So that's my second one of the Kleinlich.
Yeah, it's a good bottle.
I think I'm going to switch back to Scotch soon, probably next couple of weeks. Well, I'll do some Irish for, St. Paddy's Day.
Oh, yeah.
I bottle killed a Ben Romack on Vic's after party a couple of nights ago, and next day I was like, no. That's one thing I'll say about Scotch. The next day.
I only have one Ben
hammered,
Romack, and it is smoky as hell. The one that I have,
46%, and it wasn't too high proof.
Speaking of the next day.
Oh, so Mark's when I did the Dukes of Hazmat and then the brain candy right at the end of the stream last night.
Yeah.
Oh, John.
Oh yeah. I heard you talking about that. That's a hell of a follow-up pour, man.
I did about 1/3 of an ounce each.
You're
just to
just
do
doing the
5x5.
symbiotic?
No, but I slept like a baby. I had some weird ass dreams though.
It's like where you're spinning, you don't know which side of the bed you fell asleep on.
No, I didn't do the bed spins. No.
No. Oh, okay.
Nah.
I was kind of pacing myself the end of the night because I got a sample from Jay Sells of the Dukes of Hazmat. So I wanted to try it side by side with the brain candy.
I usually don't get the
From
bed
who?
spins unless I'm drinking absinthe. Then I will.
Oh, absolutely. You get wrecked on absinthe.
Oh man, the last
were you
time I
sitting there
drank
looking
some, I
down?
was just completely tore up.
You weren't down. You were sitting there looking at your
gonna
feet,
say,
going,
where the
"Why
fuck
is my
Tommy
pillow
D?
down there?"
That was quick, Tommy.
Or the Oscar Wilde quote, "Me and the wallpaper are fighting a battle to the death. One of us has got to go."
Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble eventually, there, Vic.
Why?
I'm looking at that cigar bid, freaking.
Stop looking at that shit,
again.
dude.
Don't do it.
You're the one that
Stop
started.
look.
You said something today, and I
No,
was like, okay, I like.
fucking Tommy D was the one that.
Hold on.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about it till you said something today when we were earlier.
You asked me today.
Yeah, that 5-pack still at 21 for the E.H. Taylors.
There you go.
Don't do it.
Oh no, I won't do it because we already know what my situation is right now. So I'm just looking. It's just interesting to watch what people were these bids.
Auction, yeah.
And I'm looking at some of these
What
things
kind of E.H.
that I
Taylor, if you don't mind me asking?
Cigars.
A cigar.
Yeah, it's an EHT Corona.
It's a Corojo.
I was getting a little bit of water to hydrate, and I just missed it. I heard E.H. Taylor. So
Is that the same
secondary
company? But like in a Secret Santa swap a few years ago, I still have a Buffalo Trace and a Pappy one sitting in a humidor here.
So the Pappy one is from
No,
Jewish
it's a
States.
different.
Okay.
Pappy's the Cohiba, right?
No, Pappy's from Jewish States. Weller's,
Weller.
Cohiba does Weller, yeah.
Weller,
and those
yeah.
Cohiba Wellers are pricey as hell.
I got the Pappy, and then I just got a regular Buffalo Trace one.
That Pappy from Jewish States, I can tell you that stick is worth it.
Okay. Well, it was a gift, so.
Yeah, that Pappy one is really good.
Which one is it?
Okay.
Yeah, the Pappy Van Winkle from Jewish States.
Hold on, let me.
It's a really good blend. It's a triple blend. It's Nicaraguan, Honduran, and there's another one in it. I can't remember. I think Dominican.
I just haven't gotten into it, so it's that one.
Yep.
And then I've got this one too.
The Buffalo Trace. I can't remember who does the Buffalo Trace.
Cool.
I think Drew does the same.
Is it Drew? Yeah. And the E.H. Taylor, I can't remember who picked up E.H. Taylor.
Okay.
Dude, I can't. I don't think it.
That one is new. That one is just one just released with them not too long ago.
Dude, you haven't seen the fucking Eagle Rare? They have an
No.
Eagle Rare too.
Oh shit.
Okay, so the Eagle Rare,
Eagle
one.
Rare cigar with the Eagle Rare KBS or whatever barrel stout. Yeah, you have a whole Eagle Rare thing.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you could do that.
There's a Kentucky breakfast stout one.
No. So the Eagle Rare one. Okay, so there was Eagle Rares about a year or so ago, but when they came back out with the 10-year age statement on the bottle last year, a lot of when they did the first releases of them, there was special releases that you could get. You could order a 5-pack of Eagle Rare cigars with it.
Okay.
And they came in a silver box, and it said Eagle Rare, and then now you can get them separately, but you have to search for them. Yeah, you can walk into any
one is worth it though, John. That's a good stick, man.
Who has
so at 25, 26 bucks a stick, it's worth it.
What, for the Pappy?
The Pappy.
Okay.
The Pappy should not be 25. It should be between 14 to 19. If it's 25, it's overpriced.
It's
total
wine is 25.
Don't do.
Yeah, those two were a gift in a local bourbon club, Secret Santa swap.
That's a good gift.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Who you talking to?
Can always do it. Don't do it.
Peter, your audio is weird.
Oh.
Or maybe
Yeah, it's
my
cutting
audio's
out a
weird.
little bit there, Peter.
Sounds like Arnold.
Me?
Don't do it.
Don't do what? Who are you talking to?
No,
To buy the
Can you-
Pappy stick.
anybody who's saying, yeah, for 25 plus bucks, no,
Okay.
don't do it.
Well, it was a gift, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that, but yeah. Well,
I just finished.
14 to 19 bucks a stick.
You know what
It's
I'm
well
on my
worth it for
second
that stick. It's good.
Now,
What stick is that?
I just relit a new stick. I just finished my La Gloria Comana Oliva Oliva O.
Those Oliva O's they're decent. I like the V series. That's my favorite out of the Oliva series.
Yeah.
Out of the letter
The
series.
Malañas, or whatever.
Well, the Malano is different than just the V. So there's the V, there's the Malano V, and then there's the Maduro. The V Maduro. Olds has a good Oliva sampler too. That celebration sampler, I would recommend somebody picking that up if you want to go through the Olivas. That's one to go through. They got some really good sticks in that bundle.
Peter's battery died.
Most likely.
Is the internet maybe? It was like cutting out already on the voice.
I thought something like his voice. It was almost like a Godzilla movie.
Yeah.
I was trying to catch up on the dub.
Hello. Hello. Like that?
There's a new Godzilla and King Kong movie coming out next month too, I think. This month or next month. Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Yep, there's another one.
Yeah.
The one I saw, King Kong just rips Godzilla. It's actually rips his face apart. It's the 70s or 80s one. 70s one, I think.
You mean with the snake?
Oh yeah, that was a snake, wasn't it? On the island, he tears.
That was the
his
80s with shit.
I don't know who was in it.
I don't know who was Fabulous Baker Boys. What was his name?
Jeff Bridges.
Jeff Bridges.
Jeff Bridges
Yeah,
and
Jeff Bridges.
Bo Bridges.
And who's the tart? Who's the chick?
I don't know.
Oh,
In
she's
what?
famous.
Which movie? In True Grit?
Oh, Michelle Pfeiffer.
King Kong movie.
King Kong.
King Kong movie.
Yeah, the
Oh,
1980s
King
King Kong movie or 76 King Kong movie.
Wasn't it Michelle Pfeiffer? No.
No,
I was thinking Fabulous Baker Boys, but okay.
no. Jeff Bridges was in Fabulous Baker Boys.
Yeah.
It wasn't Faye Dunaway. It wasn't Faye Dunaway. It was.
That was the original one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Google is your friend.
Was that like Universal Studios King Kong ride?
She's
that
a
sort of
pretty
generation?
famous actress.
Could have been.
In the 80s.
No,
It was in the 70s.
No, what was her freaking name?
yeah,
That's way
after
back when.
she
Like
got more-
stop motion photography or some weird animation stuff. It wasn't quite claymation, but it's close.
All right, y'all. Giveaway's over.
Are you checking it, Tommy?
Just let us know.
In the
When
70s.
you're ready.
I don't know who it was. I'm sure I recognize the name when you figure it out.
Jessica Lange.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. It's the same one where he fell off the Empire State Building. He was laying in the streets in New York.
Yeah. Well, he fell off because he got shot up by the helicopters.
All the biplanes. Which were
No, that
biplanes at the time.
That was the 1918 version.
Oh, that's a great movie too.
The biplane was.
So anywho, there's another one. How
That's
many
the
King
original.
Kong movies? Jesus Christ.
There's been a few.
Yeah. Well, he can't climb the
Peter
Twin Towers
Jackson.
now, can he?
Peter Jackson made that bad remake but he owns one of the original like armatures of the stop motion, like the skeleton,
really? Wow.
skeleton of the original. Yeah, he's got all this movie memorabilia because he's fucking a billionaire, so you can buy that.
I'm
shit
sure
and
that's
just
some pretty cool stuff, though,
store it.
to have something like that, you know?
Yep. Like people buy the little celluloid things from the Disney animations or whatever. This little frame. Well, John, they couldn't make up their mind.
Okay.
Genetics. It was genetics. That means something different now, doesn't it? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Well.
Godzilla, Tommy saves Okinawa. Way to go, John.
Yeah,
Nice.
you're welcome.
Congratulations to Moose. Good job, Alex.
Nice.
What? Alex won? How'd that happen?
I'm just
No
guessing.
way.
No.
I wonder.
It's rigged.
He's just predicting from the odds.
Hashtag rigged.
Oh yeah, I
Wonder
mean
if it
like
would-
shit.
Your internet cut
No,
out?
it
or
would
what?
be. It would be rigged if I won because I didn't participate. But
No, that would be that. Yeah,
I'm
that'd be
just here for the
protest
bottle.
material. Yeah, that's a good bottle.
I mean,
According
I
to
have enough
John.
of the barrels, so
How many barrels you got, Tommy? Jesus.
3.
Do they glow in the dark?
One does.
Wow. Okay.
I got lucky last time.
You have a black and silver one?
I do,
Okay.
and a black and gold.
Nice.
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 Yeah.
If it glows in the dark, did you have to lock the door at stalls?
What?
I said if it glows in the dark, did you have to lock the door when you're at Stall's house?
He didn't take it with him.
No, but Slapshot did.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, Slapshot did. Yeah.
I didn't need Tommy or Mike coming in there.
Tommy was waiting for fucking Mike to show up.
yeah,
Come here,
Tommy
soda.
had rose petals leading to the.
To the sofa.
Here's the deal. If anybody has
This-
slept on
this
that
is really
couch
good,
in the
Vic.
basement of Stahl's house, you're not getting up.
Oh, oh, the Barrel King. Yeah.
Yeah. The ADHD one.
That couch is too damn comfortable.
Good.
I have yet to try a barrel thing. I think I have a sample of
And
it.
the
though,
couch
so-
is probably
somebody-
better than the air mattress because it was not.
Oh, that couch is wonderful, dude.
Now this says ADHD pick. That's because Matt picked it, right?
Good palate.
Yeah. No, I got a sample of this one that was in his honor though too. The fundraiser. one.
Oh, the fundraiser one? Yeah. That
Oh,
is-
nice.
So
They said that
okay,
they
so-
said
but
that one went in like 4 minutes. It was done. It was gone.
Yeah, I would get one, but I got a sample from 1WD
Nice.
online.
I'm going to drink this sample.
Evidently, he lives near near
Russell's
the Barrel
13.
King place. He's in Illinois.
Ooh, nice, Tommy.
Batch 3.
Oh, there go the Bookers.
There go to Booker's.
Finish it. Boston
Yeah.
match. Just finished it,
There you
baby.
go. There you go.
Well,
That was pretty deep when you started, right?
Actually, not really.
That's a good whiskey with the
I mean,
cigar.
there was a couple inches in there.
Oh, listen. Beautiful. You know what's funny?
Jokes are usually funny.
It said, "Oh, you're 20% on my battery." I went, "All right, I got about a minute or two. I'll go get the charger." Because I can't. We're at a place I do not want to drink indoors. I can't. We're renting a place. I know the guy. 20%. Yeah, I got about 10, 15, 20 minutes. 3 minutes, and all of a sudden my battery's dead. I'm like, you know what? I must be feeling no pain because I feel great out here, and the battery went in 2 minutes.
It
Yeah.
cold zapped your battery.
StreamYard though. StreamYard.
No, it's colder out here than I think, but
Battery
Hey,
doesn't
then check
40
the
degrees.
check the cold. You got to take a pee. See how
So
small it is.
Peter,
You did.
Peter, do you know a guy that knows a guy?
this guy, we have a place we go to every year. We go out twice a year. We rent the guy's place in the winter to go skiing, and every year we go at the same place. We go out in the summer to go. We golf. We have a golf outing. Same guys, great guys. So I'm not going to disrespect him.
not going to smoke indoors. He's got a 3-season sun porch. Nope, I'm out here in the deck, and I don't feel it's cold. Clearly, the battery says, "Fuck you."
You got a hoodie on. You're
cold.
good.
I don't feel a thing. Now, granted, have I been drinking higher proof whiskey?
Right.
Probably. I just
You're warm enough with the whiskey.
Damn right. But the
It only
battery
makes
says,
you
F
feel
you.
warm.
I'm not drinking the whiskey. So I'm like, put it on the charger. I'm good.
You don't have to type it, Vess.
When I'm done with this, we'll go back indoors.
I had the sherry cask finish in the red, just so that I wouldn't contaminate my other glass with the sherry. And it was a good idea because that didn't pair well with that. So I kept the clean separate. That's a good.
I like that red one.
Nice.
I thought that was
All right, gentlemen, I got to cut out. I got an early morning, so.
Jake, take care of my friend.
Hey, Jake, have a good one, bro.
Jake,
Nice seeing you, brother.
Good night, Jacques.
Good night, sir.
See you later, Jake.
Jake, take care, man.
Jacques Cousteau. I wanted to be Jacques Cousteau when I was a kid. I was going to be a marine biologist.
Jacques Cousteau stuff.
Well, no, I wanted to be Marlon Perkins.
Yeah, him too.
I just wanted to get shot with a tranquilizer dart.
Yeah.
Hey, I could have done that for
I
you,
think that's
John.
a good plan, John. I'm not sure that's a good aspiration.
I just like those hyenas that just get hit with the dart.
You never know what happens after that. That's like being abducted by aliens. You might as well be.
All right, babe.
All
right, tell us who's going to be the winner for the Knob Creek tonight.
The new
I ended my career with animal
have.
control. I darted some shit, got to tranquilize a bunch of shit.
What?
Did you probe them when you were done?
No.
Okay.
I did dart a bear once.
Wow.
You probed a bear once?
What? No, I tranquilized the bear. I did not probe the bear.
Dart on the bear.
Don't even start with that.
Were you
Excuse me, do you need help?
I was not. I was in Northern Virginia where a bear shouldn't be.
Need help.
Fucking moves.
Virginia?
You said
Fuck you.
Was it
Yeah.
like downtown or out in the woods?
With the county I worked at near DC, they come down when the young males get kicked out from the older males, chase them out, and they come down and they're like, "Oh shit,
this kid moves."
And then
We just try to move to the suburbs and shit.
Let us know who's going to win.
Yeah, we dart them and take them back.
About 3 to 4 years ago, my son,
Congratulations,
stupid,
Alex.
left the
Good
garage
job.
door open. I remember
surprise.
waking up in the morning,
Is
opening
anyone surprised? I'm not surprised.
a door to the garage,
Congratulations, Alex.
and a black bear, about a 300-pound black
Congrats,
bear,
boys.
was 8 to 10 feet from me in my garage because my idiot son left the garage door open. 8 to 10 feet away. I shut the door and went, "Mother effer, there's a freaking bear there." He's like, "What are you talking about?" I go, "There's a bear in the garage, 8 to 10 feet from me."
D Patton
He's
won
like,
the
"What do you
barrel.
mean?" I went, "I
Ain't
opened
that
I went back. I got the card alarm. I set it off. Freaking didn't bear immune freaking
I think
phase.
this is the first time D Patton wins a barrel.
I think so too.
He finally walked out after 10
Good
minutes.
job, Derek.
Well,
Congratulations.
like,
Anyone who
Congrats,
knows
Derek.
watch the movie.
You didn't say what movies.
I was sleeping in a hammock one night in Shenandoah National Park, and a black bear gave me a push in the hammock. Pushed on my hip a couple
Oh,
times.
thanks, buddy. Nice.
Thank you,
There you
everybody,
go,
for
Brian.
going on
There
the
you go.
entries.
Hey, JD,
You
is
don't
that
realize
a
how
packet
big
of
those
toilet
mother
paper or
effers
a
are
packet
till you get
of,
close to them, Art.
Depends on your desk there.
Yeah.
Brian, you're still here. Beautiful. Good. It wasn't a mama bear with cubs nearby. Or you wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
I was in a tent in Australia, and my head
Royal
felt this large animal just rub right past the fucking
unknown
nylon
What
on the
is that?
tent, and it was a
Oh,
wombat.
Crown Royal.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
What?
a Crown Royal that Total Wine Pick that Vic gave me a sample of. It's actually
Is that
really,
one of
really
the
good.
103 proof ones?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
really,
in my
really good.
tent. I as it was pushing me, I was grabbing the firearm because I was ready to commit a felony.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
Hey,
it's to
Vic,
save your life,
Is
maybe. Right?
that your writing?
Yeah, better be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Hey, that sounds like a good plan right there.
What? What's that?
I'm trying.
We have a video.
I found a bag of samples, and I was just trying to figure out who I got them
Well,
from, and it kind
no, that's
of
not
looks
me.
like your writing.
Nope.
Old Fitz 13.
8.
They did 13.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that's a good one. Listen,
Yeah,
I've,
it's
camping.
I've had the old Fitz 15. I had a Porta Bar. I thought it was outstanding.
And it says it's an Old Fizz 13, a Russell's 13, a Willet 4-year bourbon, and a Joseph Magnus cigar blend.
Who sent
I'm
you
trying
that
to
shit?
think.
You don't know who sent
I'm
you
trying to-
Magnus is good.
I don't log them, so I can't remember. It was in a bag that I took out of a box, and usually I leave them in the box, so I remember. It's like
Tough problem to have.
Does it say the batch on the Joseph Magnus cigar blend?
No, it just
No,
says one.
that's
It just says 120,
And they all
122,
came
which
from
would
the
be
same place.
yeah. All 4 of these ones did, and I thought it was Vic because it's the writing's similar, but not this exactly the same.
It must have been pre-BigVic sample
Nope.
labels.
That
right?
wasn't
Vic
me
does a
because
good
I've
sample.
never had. I
Yeah, the
never had
labels.
a.
And then I can't remember the
All
mystery
Fitz.
sample. The sample you gave me, the freaking what that didn't have a label. Can't remember what that is.
Oh,
You
Me?
that was a few weeks. It was like last
You
month
told
or whatever. You
that
gave me the. I can't remember what it
that's
was.
the one from Dusty, bro.
Oh, okay. It's the one from Dusty that I don't know what it is. Okay, well,
Yeah.
hell, I'll drink
The
it.
other
See
one
what it
from
is.
Dusty?
See
I
it?
don't know even what it is.
What was that sample,
Dusty,
Doc?
It's the whole, me?
Dusty Dan
Yeah.
send you that sample
Which
and
where?
The one you just showed.
Oh, with the big sticker, BigVic sticker.
Yeah.
This is really dark. It's a Matching Journey, Southern Collective, Modern Dusty. What's
Nice.
it finished in, Vic? Do we know what the finish is on this? It says
that
finished.
was a.
Oh, the Modern Dusty. That was good.
Fuck,
Oh.
what
Not
was
open
that?
yet. I might get to it eventually, but it's really dark. The
I did the
darkest one
Game
I've
of
got.
Fucking
I did the
Tommy.
Game of Thrones climb leash for my last pour. So this is an SMWS. It's an 8-year climb leash. That's first fill bourbon.
Oh,
Nice.
Fucking tell me you weld this motherfucker close.
60.5%. Man, is this good?
That's not the one you sent me a sample of, is it? This one says Lagavulin, Game of Thrones.
Yeah, that's peated. So yeah,
It's not the
climb
same
leash
thing.
isn't peated, but Lagavulin is.
Okay, but they both had a Game of Thrones thing.
Yeah, there's a whole Game of
Yeah.
Thrones with almost every distillery that Diageo owns.
Okay.
Yeah. So I had because the one I got from there was the Singleton,
The sample I was
Is
drinking
the-
was the
the
88.
Game of Thrones one I have.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I had the Singleton. I think I have Singleton and a Dalwhinnie from the Game of Thrones series.
Yeah, I've only had the climb leash and Lagavulin.
I gotta see, man, about a horse.
The Knighted. I haven't had that one in a while.
Nice.
A few sips of the Boston batch.
Which
Tell you
night
this,
it is
Tommy,
that
you
though?
welded this bitch.
I don't know.
My
That
last sip of the
motherfucker's
Boston
That one.
solid
batch.
shut. I can't even open it.
No, there's no tater. There's no tater on it.
Motherfucker.
Call your wife. She might be able to help you.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Oh,
The Whiskey King
That
one. Okay.
shit's- That's
Yeah,
dark.
Whiskey
I have
King.
You
I
there
think I have
goes
the
your
other
spot,
one of those.
bitch.
I have that one courtesy of the Moose.
Back in the bus, bitch.
It's the last sip of the Boston batch.
Yeah.
It's good.
Hey Vic, your new cut,
it's
the
so
new
deep.
cutter. Who makes it?
What?
Your new cutter. Who is the one who makes that? The one you showed Ed earlier.
So good.
Oh, the little blade? The little pocket knife?
Adriana.
Yeah.
Oh shit. It's a Japanese
Hey, Nashville,
brand.
how was the distillery you guys did today? Tour today?
We don't talk about that, bro. It was good.
Was it good or was it young?
Yeah. Obviously, it's young, dude.
Okay. Are you still
It's-
considering having them do something for your get together?
Yeah, most likely, yeah. They have a
Alright.
lot of different shit. We like the
Did
couple.
they have any Umbrana finish?
Nope.
Thank God.
Or Vic would have, or not. I say, who's the other? No, that's right. Tommy doesn't like Ambrana, does he? No. Yeah. It was. It was really good. It was very. It was very interesting.
I was impressed for the whiskey to be that young and the flavor that came out of them.
Okay. All right.
All
that's good.
every one of the whiskeys was less than 2 years, just barely over a year.
Yeah.
And there was only one. The bourbon was the only one that really gave a youthful note
Crafty note.
Youthful
when you
crafty
first
note.
when you tasted it. But the other stuff that they had, dude, every one of them took forever on the finish. Like the finish just sat there. It was really chocolate, a lot of chocolate notes in
A lot of
finishes.
Really?
For
On
Amburana?
everyone.
A lot of chocolate for a
No,
young.
not Amburana. Just like the whiskeys. There's some very interesting things that they do, but their single malt, that was a damn good freaking whiskey right there.
Really?
Yeah.
You know the mash bill on it?
The what?
I get the
we didn't
irony
get
of
any mash
asking
bills.
that person. So
No, we didn't ask them.
No.
about
No.
mash bills yet.
But if it's a single malt, that's 100% barley, right?
no.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it could
so the
be-
single
it could be
the single
like
malt's
malted
100% barley.
it could be
They have a 100% wheater and
malted
100% rye.
Okay.
Wow.
Raw barley, that kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
And
that
then
weeder too. It was impressive.
Yes, it was 100% wheater that was really, really good. They have one that's a stout finish, a chocolate stout finish.
Oh,
Nice.
gosh. Now you're
That sounds really good.
Beer finishes, yeah.
They had another one that was a red.
I'm not a huge beer guy.
Something.
We drank some nice
Yeah,
beers this weekend.
Tried that one.
A lot of stouts
So-
with. Oh God, I love that stuff.
There's
There you
one
go.
that they did is called it's a red ale. It's a red ale whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to get into the details of how it was made.
you, 1WD.
Yeah, it's definitely a different style of whiskey, and it was really, really good. So
Was it a red ale finish or a red ale that they distilled?
it's a distilled red ale.
Nice. Okay.
Excuse me.
Red ale beer distilled.
Okay.
Irish
Something
ale.
like that.
And
Killian's?
then everything's in like 10 his own that he makes.
10, 15, 30 barrel.
Yeah, 10, 15, and 30 gallon barrels.
I used to love that beer when I was back in the day.
Oh yeah, and if he's, I don't know, I didn't see if he's in the chat because I'm not looking at the chat right now. But
Yeah, Mark,
Tater,
I'm in
yeah,
Wisconsin. We had
I
Liney's.
got one of those Bowman glasses too today from
Oh yeah.
Tater Down. This is like a mini Glen. I've got mini Glens and I don't think they're this small.
No,
looks
it's
like
the
a
same
mini
size.
That looks like the
weekly.
bottle of New Riff in Slapshot's hand. That
Yeah.
Hey, does anybody here collect like beer memorabilia or anything like that?
Nope. Not me.
I have a shitload of it, but
Not more?
I
Like
worked years
signs
for a
and stuff?
Budweiser distributor, so I've got tons of stuff here.
Wow. Nice.
I got a few
Yeah, all the
serving-
posters the
serving
stores were
trays.
missing. They're at John's house.
The Schlitz, the hand.
What's
the
that?
light.
All the posters that were supposed to go to the stores, they're at John's house.
No, there were people that actually took everything to work, but I went actually. I started going to like the antique stores and finding like signs and glasses. And
I did too, and I have way too much shit.
I have way too
There's
much boxes in my basement.
So there was a few times I was visiting my brother in Wisconsin there in Sheboygan and Manitowoc, and my sister-in-law,
Mhm.
she likes antiquing too. So
And
we
she
went antique.
Sheboygan.
There's an antique mall in Wisconsin. I don't know how many glasses I bought, but
I have pictures of beers, which
Yeah.
nobody does anymore.
I have an antique glass Budweiser one that probably weighs 5 pounds.
Oh, I've got
No, dive bars.
an old Schlitz
Dive
glass.
bars still do pictures. Dive bars still do pictures.
And I've got a bunch of the goblets.
Yeah, the goblet. I've got
My dad drank PBR when I was a kid, so I've got pretty much every brand in a goblet right now.
Yeah.
PBR.
Oh
God.
My wife likes
PBR,
fabulous.
Michelob, Schlitz, Bud,
About
Hams.
10 years
Oh,
ago,
Milwaukee.
we were up, and my father used to drink some old. He drank Pabst Blue Ribbon. He drank Peels. And I remember about 10, 12 years ago, we were up here in Vermont, and I saw a bunch of people drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon. So I'm like, you know what? I just went up to them, and I went, and they were all younger. And I went, hey, I got a question for you. I don't even be an asshole, but why are you guys drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon? PBR. I never heard the word PBR before. They're like, why are you drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon? I go, PBR? And they went 20 ounce, and they pulled it out right here, 20 ounce PBR, $3. And they're like, Budweiser, 12 ounce, $1 more. And I'm like, I got it. So my buddy Gustavo went, for all our guys, we'll drink PBR for a round. The next day, we were all freaking on the boomer. We went through like 3 rolls of toilet paper. I'm like, oh, mother frickin'. We were all.
Do you remember the ring tabs?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
My dad taught us something when we were little kids, my brother and I, to pull those for him. And apparently we lived in the country, so we had a garden and we canned everything. And apparently I was sleepwalking at probably 5 years old. My parents found me at the kitchen table sleepwalking, and I had a can of PBR in a jar of dill pickles from the garden. So they had to duct tape the refrigerator shut it.
In 2010, I was in Hawaii, on Oahu, and a buddy and I, we went to an Irish bar, just like right around the corner from his apartment. What was on tap? PBR.
Yeah.
The first time I've seen PBR outside of, old school. Yeah, my dad, my godfather used to drink it. I grew up with my dad drinking Schlitz and shit like that.
Schlitz.
But I saw
I
PBR in a fucking Irish bar where it should have been, Irish beer. But yeah, that tripped me out in 2010.
If you find it now, they're making Schlitz the way they made it back in the 60s, and it's really good.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's funny?
I stuff I used to drink Schmitz.
The same with the old style, too. They're making it the old way now.
You think
the
of
old style? The old style?
Mm-hmm.
Think of the advertising they used to do, whether Schlitz or Schaefer. Remember the
old style is the shit your brains up beer.
Schaefer.
But the old Schaefer commercials were Schaefer, the one beer to have when you're having more than
Schaefer
one.
Beer. I remember Schaefer beer.
Schaefer, the one beer to have when you're having more than one. It's like, when you're getting fucked up, have Schaefer beer. Schaefer beer, the one beer to have when you're having more than one.
Yeah, I grew up with the Hams beer when I was a little kid.
Yeah.
I think I figured this one out of who's
the Hams beer and then old style in God's country.
Oh God.
From the land
I think these were from Reuben.
I'm done with that guy.
Oh.
All right. I'm actually cold.
It looks pretty cold.
The fundraiser pick is really good.
I'm gonna head in now. Ooh, water.
Water. It's not ice.
It's cold out. And I just realized now that I just finished my last pour of the Boston batch, it's actually pretty cool out here. I'm going to go inside in a second.
Yeah.
It just hit me. I'm like, it's probably it's feeling like it's in the low 30s. It would be the low 32, but it's raining. So
is there more whiskey inside then?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit, yeah. See you guys in about 2 minutes. I'm going to go inside where there's warmer. My feet will warm up, and I'll see you guys in a minute.
So, Tommy, are you familiar with Mile High Spirits?
Should I open the storyteller now with Mr. Booker's around?
I've heard of him. Why?
I've got a sample from J Salt's single barrel. It's an Irene Tan pick.
All right.
Yeah,
Irene Tan. It's got to be good.
Okay.
I have a couple of rare characters, and I just saw that Brook Hill really drop. I have no idea what it is. I know they dropped the bourbon and the rye.
Hey, Jays, I'm the same way. I was about, 4 or 5, 78, 79 when I cracked my dad's PBR for him. So.
Oh, my godfather. That's the only beer he drank. All right, after my real parents passed and I went to live with these other folks, they always had to have PBR because my godparents would come over and that's what he would drink.
Oh, it's PBR or
never knew the difference, and then PBR's terrible.
So
Terrible.
I do have one thing of beer memorabilia, and it's actually a Lucky Lager metal sign from like the late '60s, early '70s. My grandfather was really into those little 8-ounce, those little 8-ounce freaking Lucky
Oh, the pony
Lagers.
bottles, man, those are
Little
cool.
pony bottles. You popped it, and then all the caps had all the like the questions, and you had to put them together to figure out riddles and stuff like that. That's pretty much the only like memorabilia I've ever had, and that's in a storage wrapped up in plastic. So that
20 bottles of
it doesn't
Genesee
deteriorate.
cream ale were good to take to the drive-in movie.
Genesee?
Hmm.
Damn.
Genesee
What are you
cream
ta-
ale.
what are you-
Talking
You
about
were,
like a
come
generic
on, you
looking
were a
beer.
strawberry. You were a Strawberry Hill kind of guy. I can tell.
Who, me?
Oh, Tommy's definitely a Strawberry Hill kind of guy. Boone's
Boone's
Farm.
Farm, baby.
I don't even know
He's
what
got
that is.
Boone's
No, I
Farm
never
written
had
all over him.
That would
I
go
never-
through
I
Cat
never
Mayhem.
had that.
That was our fucking bong. Our beer bong.
Nope. Never
Not
had
the
that.
marijuana bong. The beer
There was a
funnel.
guy when we were in high school
Jake.
that people would go to buy a beer. A guy, just local liquor store and stuff like that. And he would say, "Okay, what do you want?" And they tell him what he want, and he would always bring them out Schlitz malt liquor, no matter what they wanted. He would always bring out whatever they gave him the money for. He would buy that amount of Schlitz malt liquor and give it to him and say, "There you go."
That's
Well, that's
awesome.
not what we wanted. He goes, "That's not what we wanted." He says, "Well, that's what you're going to get." And freaking, he did that for it's a bunch of people, and then people stopped going to him to get the beer, and he's like, "Now I don't get bothered while I'm sitting here drinking my freaking my Schlitz malt liquor out here in the freaking next to the."
What happened? You asked them for Schlitz. Can I get some Schlitz
You
malt
probably
liquor?
you probably got Schlitz. You also probably looked at you and go, "What the hell's wrong with you? You getting this for your dad or something?" But
This is my only
Hey,
beer
John,
memorabilia.
Crane.
It's Iron City Steelers from 1981 with the team.
Nice.
Wow,
Nice.
that's cool. That's really cool.
When I met my
Steelers.
wife, everybody in my dormitory, we drank Miller Lite, except my wife. She liked the genuine draft. It was
MGD.
sweeter.
oh yeah, I used to
Yeah.
I used to love MGD.
I'm
I used
glad
to
when
drink
it came
MGD
out.
Yeah.
when I
Great.
stopped.
Miller Lite.
I mean, I
Actually,
grew up in
the
farming
airport
town, so it was either High Life, MTD, or Budweiser here.
Yeah.
Depends what town you're in.
Oh, we were always
When I was
Miller. We were always Miller. We didn't do Bud. Bud gave me a headache. I don't care what I mix.
So I was in Milwaukee, and then I took a job at a Bud distributor for quite a few years.
MGD was my thing only because when I was in the military, I was stationed on the island of Crete, and on the other end of the bay, on the other end of the
Well, you're
island,
not going to bed, bro.
was
You just keep saying that, and then you're still on chat.
an Air
You'll
Force
come back.
base.
You'll
Yeah.
come back.
And the Air Force base, you could go buy a case of Miller Genuine Draft for $5.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I've got to go.
Yeah,
So
and
we
eat,
would-
so,
we would
Okay,
take we
that's
would
later.
take people would we would take
Save the link,
a
bro.
truck.
Good day, Foz.
We'd take a truck to the other end of the island, load up the truck with cases of friggin' MGD, and we could get handles of JD for $5.
Oh, wow.
So we would just buy cases and cases, and then take them back to the house we were renting. And we had a 3-bedroom, and one of the bedrooms was nothing but stocked with cases of MGD, JD, white label Jim Beam, everything else. So every time that it was time to have a get together, if it wasn't at the bar down the street from where we lived, it was at the house
Molson Ice.
because we
Yeah.
had plenty to drink.
Ice beer was the thing.
Molson.
Ice beer, and then
Most-
when I worked at Bud Ice, and
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Bud Ice was with the
Yeah,
NHL and the
come on.
frickin' Penguin, like the doobie.
Natty Ice, man, Natty Ice.
Dude, when I worked for Bud, somebody dropped a case of glass bottles of Natty Ice. It smelled like fucking drain cleaner, man. Oh,
yeah. But see, when I was
Remember
in
Ice House?
college, the bar sold Milwaukee's Best for 99 cents a pitcher.
well, that's about what it's worth.
Yeah.
So I'd go in, buy 2 pitchers of good beer, switch to that shit, because after 2 pitchers, you're not fucking tasting it anywhere.
The reason they call it the Beast, I mean,
Yikes. Yikes. Yeah.
ooh,
The beast.
Stiller pack, nice.
Yeah. Zach Jones gave me this. He gave me this, and he gave me like straight from the barrel of Blanton's.
Which is really the only really good Blanton's.
Yeah. Well, actually, I got to say, every Blanton's I've had has been okay. It's been great.
Yeah, but I mean, the Blanton's straight from the barrel is really good, though.
I don't know why I've saved this for so long. I don't know. I mean, we're talking like 3 years ago. He gave me this.
Oh, I have a Blanton single barrel. Is that the same thing? This from Shane, actually.
All Blantons are single barrel, buddy.
Yeah,
straight from the barrel.
Is it a 92 or 93?
That's straight from the barrel.
No, that's straight from the barrel. Yeah, it's
That's straight from the barrel. That's the same one I had from him.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the straight from the barrel. Those are the good ones.
Yeah. But he labeled it single barrel. Whatever.
Well, they're still single barrels.
They are single barrels. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was the original single barrel, right? That's what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blanton's was the first single barrel.
Okay, well, sample night.
Oh, wow. That's banana runs or whatever. Banana.
Yeah, because that guy invented it, right?
Yep. Elmer.
Elmer
Lee. Or Elmer T. Lee. What is it?
That's it.
This guy?
That guy.
Yeah, that guy.
That's not a sample bottle. You can't drink that.
Oh, I'm not drinking it right now, but it's sitting here.
Oh.
I had a pour of it last time on Sean's stream.
Yeah. Did you? Good stuff.
It's not bad. I mean, that was a free bottle too, so.
I've never seen one of those in a while.
With an arm's reach.
Even like behind a case or something.
It was.
No, I've never seen one either.
I could have got one last fall for like $80. I was like,
That's one of those. It used to be a daily along with the H. Taylor, but then they all disappeared off the shelf after a while.
Yeah.
You could get Elmer and H. Taylor both for $40 a piece. But...
Dude, I remember when I was in college and the fucking Blantons was sitting in the corner covered in dust.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw Fred Minnick's video yesterday about the bourbon being plastic, and I'm like, please.
Well, I found something I don't have to chase anymore.
What's that, Stanley?
That old Fitz 13.
Somebody's wearing
Don't need to chase that.
What's going on, y'all?
Cheers, man.
Well, you didn't like it?
Baron P.
It's okay, but it's super oaky, and I don't know. It's not me. I don't. It's okay. It's not something I wouldn't turn it down if somebody sent another sample or offered me a pour, but it's not something I have to have a bottle of before I die.
Yeah, if the bourbon being crashed, it wouldn't break my heart.
Yeah.
It's just I find some of these ones that people are chasing all the time, like the old Fitzes and Pappies and stuff like the 10-year-old, the old Rips. I just every time I've had one, a sample or even or a pour from someone, I've just never been impressed enough to go chase those particular bottles. I don't know why. Especially that old Rip 10, the very first one I got, I must have got a tainted bottle, because I literally took a 2-ounce sample, took a sip off it, tried it again, said nah, and I just threw the sample bottle away because I just didn't like it. It was just, to me, it just tasted like.
Yeah, I've had the Rip 10 and the Lot B, and I like the 10 better.
Oh yeah, that Rip 10.
But see, that's what everybody says. They said I probably got a tainted bottle. That's why, like I got it corked. It was corked or something. But I've never tried it again afterwards. So.
What up, Eric?
Cheers, Eric Carson.
Cheers, Eric.
Yeah, some Russell's 13. Let's see how that does.
Yeah.
What are you sipping on, Aaron Pierce?
Just poured some bomb burgers from 2022.
Bomb burger.
And
That's
then
really good.
even at Cheech's meetup, he had the Lot B and this one, and I preferred this one.
Dry?
The straight rye.
Did you find it since you got home? You already have it.
No, I took the container.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh, do you have an empty tube?
Yeah, I took it from Cheech's meetup.
That's a little personal. That's a little personal, Tommy. You shouldn't ask questions like that.
My tube.
Yeah, you don't question my tube, Tommy.
No, that straight rye, that East Terrace straight rye is like one of my favorite ryes. It's one of the very first
that's a
tater,
Brian,
quote unquote tater bottles I
Piano
got.
B.
That's the only East Killer I've never tried before.
A straight rye, East Hill straight rye, for getting me home on the first Cheech's get together.
Huh?
My appreciation for him, hooking me up and getting me to my hotel room. I found that.
Okay.
I just remember the first Cheech's get together was Doc, Derek, and Troy in the same room.
Oh man.
Well, yeah, they jumped on Vic's stream.
Oh,
I was
my
in my
God.
bed going, "Holy shit, those boys should just go to sleep."
Dude, Mark was lit up that night.
I think at that point in time, I
Troy
was worshiping the porcelain god.
hammered.
So
Hey,
Yeah,
G
Troy
Styles.
was hammered.
Troy was
Where was J Sales?
Troy was he had a good time.
Mark, that was Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably at that point. Yeah, I was probably sleeping in the bathroom.
Troy was sleeping on the floor in Derek's room. Just like sitting up leaning against the bed. Derek was nursed. I'd never seen Derek nurse him. He was helpful.
He was nursing Troy. What? That doesn't sound right.
Something like that.
Yeah, that didn't sound right at all.
Yeah, that's not exactly
I'm glad I
what
went to
meant.
bed.
Oh no, you should have come along.
See, he's like,
Brian.
he's like this with his.
It wasn't quite like that. Not literally.
Hey, well,
Wow.
next year's meetup will be around my 50th birthday.
Damn. But he hasn't announced a date yet. It might be on your.
Good time. Get back.
No, if he does it the week before the Super Bowl, which he's talking about, that's going to be the last day of January and the first 2 days of Feb.
Good night, Jonathan.
Well, that's
Be
gonna be
4
my
days
birthday.
before my birthday.
Safe travels, bro.
I'm late January. You're early February, right?
Yeah, I'm Feb 6.
Yeah.
Tell me when's your
Thanks.
birthday?
November.
I think.
So
3 days
remember
prior to
everybody
Jesus.
in November we're gonna have a huge freaking YouTube party for Tommy's 75th birthday.
It's going to be a while before that happens.
In November, I'll be the same age as Mark Emenecker. So shush.
Yeah. But we're not going to catch up to Peter.
And you know what? I'll still be younger than Derek too.
You said Peter and he shows up.
Derek's
By
coming
2
up in a minute.
It took me a couple minutes to get in.
Now.
I was on the back deck.
This month, is it not?
Second cigar, I realized 35 degrees out here. It's pretty
We're
dang
seeing the
cold.
fall also.
Nice.
Now I'm warm.
Peter.
I'm sitting down in a chair. I'm like, hey, it's like 72 degrees in here. Ooh, there's a big difference.
Yeah, but
Frozen under your hoodie.
You know, now I'm like about 2 minutes. I almost might be like Vic, getting the cut off T-shirt and get all warm. You know, Vic earlier I was like, "Whoa, Vic!" I saw the arms. You know,
I'm showing
I
the
thought Vic was
fucking
gonna
shirt.
go like a pose, show the guns and everything earlier. By the way, I love the T-shirts, Vic. I would love
Thank you,
one of
sir.
those down the road. I would buy one of those. Big Vics.
You got your
Yeah,
own site now, Vic?
I'm working
those
on that
shirts?
right now. I'm working on that.
Or are you talking about still livewire.com?
Love Vic.
No, I
Cut
don't got
off.
shit with livewire.com, bro.
Okay. I'm just asking. I don't know.
If
No,
Vic
he
would-
took all my
if
shit
Vic
off.
They've had a falling out.
I did
been
it.
doing
He
that,
took my fucking shit out.
that T-shirt
okay.
change about 2 hours earlier. Could have been ugly.
Well, I didn't feel it
Cut
because
off.
I got the heater right here. So
You're lucky. Now I'm feeling great. Oh. I looked at things.
Kind of like,
35 degrees out here. I
into
wasn't
an ice
feeling
bath
anything.
there, Peter, and then now you're into the hot bath.
Mm-hmm.
Into the sauna.
Bubbly.
Bubbly.
Every bottle I wanted to. I got the Booker's done. 92 was done. Sipping on a little. Oh shit! What the hell am I sipping on, guys? I have no idea. Oh wait, let me see it. It's over here. It's sipping on a little.
That was a good thing when you can't remember the bottle you're drinking.
Oh, it's hammered. Peter B is feeling good tonight.
Anybody have monsoon March? People go
That mother effer been drinking.
October, dry January. March, Peter B.
What's a dry January anyway?
I'm with you, Pete. I'm with you, Peter. Monsoon March sounds like a hell of a good time.
I started it. I started actually. Here's the funny thing. I started it February 29th. So you got it on a leap year. I started February.
Yeah,
29th.
but February 29th doesn't count.
You're right, but I prepped.
See, I mean, February 29th, shit sense only has to remember his anniversary once every 4 years.
Yeah.
I'm reading something. There's a lady who turned 100 years old, but she's 100 years old. Celebrated her birthday like 4 times. February 25th, 29th birthday. Can you imagine that? Turning 100, saying I only celebrated my birthday 5 times. Shoot, I'll take
Your
that.
math is off.
Yeah, it's a little off.
I'll take that. 100 years and
25 times.
I'll take it. So
Whatever. 25, 4, 5, whatever.
All right.
So what
Well,
are
I
you
want to
pouring there,
toast.
Peter?
I want to do a toast
Actually,
to my
I'm
fucking
drinking a
crazy
little,
daughter.
Batch proof?
She made me a grandfather today again for the 3rd time.
Oh, dude, congratulations.
Congratulations there, old man.
Congratulations,
Shut up.
Grandpa. Wait, Vic's the new oldest person on the stream. He's a grandpa.
Yep.
Now, Vic.
Any other grandpas?
Abuelo,
JD, you a grandpa?
Abuelito.
John?
Hell
Grandpa?
Vic.
Hey,
That's what
Victor,
you
was
call
it
me,
a boy or
Vic.
girl?
I'm
Grandpa?
not
I want to know, how do you want to be
Junior,
called?
are you a grandpa?
Boy?
No, you're a
Another
grandson.
boy, yeah.
Nice.
Grandpa?
I couldn't hear you.
I'm not
How
a
do you
grandpa,
want to
but
be
I'm not
called?
even a father as far as I know, but
You
who
call
knows?
me Vic, Peter.
You know, I love that.
Bellissimo.
Grandpa.
How do you
Nope,
want to be
I'm
called?
just a father of 4.
Vic, you call me Vic.
How do you want your grandkids to call you? Do you want to call you Abuelito?
No,
Papi?
Call him Chica.
Big Vic.
Grande
That's what they call me.
Victor.
They call him Poppy.
Oh.
He likes it when they call him Big Papa.
There you go.
Now fake it, Maestro?
What's that?
To now fake the voice?
No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's a setup.
Mas foot.
No, I'm a grandfather, but only one time.
Oh, shit. All
I
right.
have kids late in life for me. My daughter was born late when I was in my 30s. 34.
Wow. Yeah.
I stuck it in the wrong hole and I had popped out a baby.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hey, hey.
Wait a minute.
Motherfucker.
Did she say wrong hole too? But, you know.
There you go. Peter's had enough now. He's expanded the F.
Enough.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I heard Peter cuss.
It's extended. The mother F becomes extended. We know it. No, that I did. I said that, but that's because you expanded the F. That's why. I don't know if that means you've had enough. It's just an observation. I mean, we probably have all had enough, but who knows what's enough?
My wife probably about 3 hours ago.
Okay.
So I'm cool.
All right. Motherfucker. Good job.
Yeah, that's the first time I ever heard Peter cuss.
No.
I didn't completely cuss. I said mother effer.
No, you
Trying
didn't.
to keep it clear on Big Stream.
No, you didn't.
Showing respect to Big Vic.
That's why I said what I said, because you completed the word.
You guys could
Yeah.
cuss. I don't give a shit. Now you're muted.
I muted myself. You don't want to know the shit I just said. I'll go here. I'll mute it again.
Oh, I read them all.
Here's one, Vic.
Hijo de putz.
Translate, Big Vic.
It wasn't until I was about 18 years old that I realized that my mother was calling me, swear at me in Spanish all the time, and I was like, no big deal. And I was like, my brother was younger. I was like, Andy, every time we fucked up and did something wrong, mom called. She goes, all the time. She called us hijo de puta. I'm like, holy shit, she's making fun of herself, and you didn't realize hijo de puta, son of a bitch, literally. And she was calling, hijo de puta, what are you doing? ¿Qué estás haciendo? I'm like, God. My mother would cuss at us, but only in Spanish. Oh my God.
Hey, well, earlier I posted on Instagram, what can I say? I swear like a sailor and use please and thank you like a saint. I'm complicated.
Yes.
Yep.
I feel bad for our kids nowadays. They didn't deal with the shit we did. Good way.
They got their own shit to deal with.
Hey, Brian, do you love the thing I sent you about hockey and the Oreo, the last Oreo?
Oh, yeah, I saw that like 2 days ago.
Imagine kids hockey with that one Oreo on the ice. That
Man.
Ice hockey with one Oreo?
so it was like ice hockey was like they're battling
Yes,
over the last
imagine
Oreo.
hockey if the puck was the last Oreo.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Man, they'd be killing each other over that.
Well, I saw Reeves and Kempe fought tonight, but I can't find a fucking video of it. It's all still shots. Hopefully Kempe kicked Reeves' ass.
The thing was with Rempe, I've seen a few fights where he's been in fights. That dude has been really close to hitting his head on the ice.
Yeah, well, I mean, he fucking has more penalty minutes than he has play time so far.
Mm-hmm.
But I hate Ryan Reeves, so hopefully he kicked his ass.
Yeah, I mean, he's overrated.
All Reeves can do is fight. He can't play hockey.
He can't play right now.
What's that?
That's Oreo right now.
Is that your pussy?
That's the last Oreo. Yeah.
Is that your pussy? There you go.
Yeah.
That's Mark's
him.
pussy.
Love it.
That's him. He's just chilling. He likes that fuzzy pillow. I like this one too, Brian.
Oh gosh, I love that shit. That's beautiful.
Thanks to Brian. While he's in Vermont.
That's me. It is a complete wasteland. Bourbon. If you ever go to Vermont, bring your own bourbon with you. Nothing here. I go to a couple of stores. I'm like, oh, good Lord.
Wow.
The only good thing is there's great price. Like you'll see Buffalo Trace for $24.99.
Is it a state control thing?
Yeah, it's a state controlled. But the interesting thing is, you can go to Brattleboro, right over the bridge to New Hampshire. And for some unknown reason, New Hampshire, that is a liquor control state, also has times more election. Now, I get it. New Hampshire has about 1.5 million people. Vermont has about 400,000. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. Vermont it's like the black hole of nothing.
But you have maple syrup and Ben and Jerry's, though.
The county I used to be a police officer in has 1.5 million people. And that's just one county out of the state.
I know, that's so crazy.
You're saying maple syrup?
100,000 people in Vermont.
Yeah, I live in Wisconsin. We got maple syrup here, too. So.
You got it there, too. Yeah. And listen, I love Vermont, but
so does Canada.
Bring your own shit with you.
So does Canada. Oh.
That's the beauty of it. Oh.
So who's going to be the one that tells Aaron to shut up? He talks way too much.
That'd be you, Stanley.
I'm just enjoying my Little Book Chapter 7.
Hey, I know Aaron's a big bitch, so you're the only one that might look him in the eye, so I'm not going to tell him that.
We'll time him out if he's getting out of control. He'll shut his ass down.
Oh.
Respectful. Oh, we're good.
I'm just easing into my night. I'm only on my second pour.
There you go.
Nice.
You need to catch up, bro.
Yeah.
Catch up. Tommy, where's your shirt? Aaron,
I
use your
went
shirt.
with Little Book Chapter 7.
What
Just skip right ahead. And by the way, Chapter 1, just
Who had
skip
the
right ahead.
Little Book Chapter 7? What do you think of it?
I will find out shortly.
It's an outstanding bottle, but I don't want to taint you.
Too late.
Hey, Junior,
People that-
what is
We don't want to hear.
what
We
is-
don't want to hear
I
his
like it.
take or yours, Peter.
what barrel
take that
is
back.
73 from BK? Toasted.
Excuse me.
When you're done with
73.
tasting it, let me know.
That's that one.
Oh, toasted vanilla. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, my handwriting's not that good.
What's
Are you a
what is he,
BK member?
It says
Yeah.
they look like toasted
Live in Missouri?
vagina stag.
That's why I use one of those, Aaron, when I send shit out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Do you live in Missouri?
No,
Okay.
he lives by Slapshot.
Well, I wouldn't say,
Okay.
but no, he lives in the same state, just
Same state.
five
He
and
lives
a half
closer to
hours
you than
away.
what we
A
do.
lot.
He's a
That's true.
Virginian.
Brian, Virginia's not a small state.
Way out on
No,
the tip or way out on the
I
little
live way up in Northern Virginia. He lives way in Southwest Virginia.
in the nipple. He lives in a little.
Like, I'm in
What?
Connecticut.
Not that
Hey,
far. Not that far.
don't be saying that word in front of fucking Junior, because then fucking his daddy's gonna show up out of nowhere. Somebody says some nipple.
I mean, he had to eat when he was young, when he was born. Jeez.
You could be in
Jesus
another
Christ,
state
Mark.
and be really close to me. I could be 20 minutes with somebody in Massachusetts, or like 40, like an hour, and somebody in Rhode Island or New York, and be closer
Yeah,
to
no, I
somebody in
think-
the same state as you, Brian.
I mean, I thought that
I
was a
think
better term than
probably
something
4.5
else to be used for
hours
that,
from my house to
that section.
Roanoke.
Because there's
4.5
kind of like a
hours
little,
before me, almost in Maryland.
little.
That's a large pour, but it's a battlefield. So
Oh, damn.
I'm not even 2 hours from Vermont, Connecticut.
Yeah, that's
Hello, it's me.
2 hours from
nah.
New Hampshire. Island, Mass, New York.
No, I'm like
I'm less than 2 hours from 6 states. I'm less than.
I'm an
I
hour
could be
from DC. The counties in between me and DC should be their own state because they don't go with the rest of the states.
Yeah.
I could be in Vermont. I could be in Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, and New Jersey. 2 hours.
At the blind sample.
That's how small my state
Someone
is.
hooked me up. Oh, there you go.
See, are you at Killington?
Oh, I'm actually well, we were there a little bit earlier today. We only did a half day. We're closer to Stratton, so we did Stratton yesterday.
I grew up in New Jersey, and everybody went to Killington to ski.
Oh, Killington's incredible. It's my favorite. That and Stratton are my favorite mountains. Killington's a better mountain, though. It just Stratton is because I know I don't even need a trail map. I know where I am. I love it.
Yeah.
But
Well, if you go to the same place all the time, that helps.
But they're only an hour apart.
Yeah.
Place that's 5 minutes from Stratton. Skied our ass off Friday. We went 4 hours there today. Came back. It's only an hour drive. It was a half-hour drive.
Nice
So
shirt,
we're
bro.
good.
Nice shirt.
So Peter, you're from Connecticut.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. So you're out
All
there.
right, I just mapped from my house to Roanoke. It's 4 hours.
Wow. 4 hours, I can hit like 6 states. Holy crap. I feel, it's weird. It's Connecticut's so small,
Well, yeah. Can't you throw a baseball across? Can't you throw the baseball from one border to the next?
Almost. Rhode Island, you can. Connecticut, throw and a half.
And I can still drive 2
I
hours
can
in
hit-
the opposite direction.
I can hit 5
Slapshot
states in
and still
4
be
hours.
in
I might be able to
Virginia.
hit 6.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You
Bristol's
forget.
over 2 hours.
Hey, think about it, Doc. Delaware is a state. He didn't even mention that one.
No, he's in Vermont. Yeah. Well, he probably could get there too in 4 hours.
Right now. But I'm from Connecticut. I mean, he's right there.
Yeah.
4 hours, I could get to, but I can get to. New Jersey's just 2 hours. I can get to New York. There's 2. I can get to New Hampshire.
Well, then there's
I can
traffic.
get to Vermont, Rhode Island, and Mass. 6 states in 2 hours, easy.
Yeah. 4 hours. Then you talk about 4
In the
hours.
middle of Texas, you can't even get out of Texas in 4 hours. You know?
No.
I can only
You
get
can't
to
even
Maryland
get
in
to the
2
next town
hours.
in Texas in 4 hours.
Maybe Delaware,
Maybe.
the lower portion of Delaware. I
Delaware.
might be able to get there in 2 hours. And that's if I'm
True.
driving fast.
2 states.
So
Rhode
here's a
Island and
question:
Delaware.
does anybody know anybody in the community that lives in Delaware?
Yeah.
I was just saying, but maybe there's a stash of whiskey there that nobody knows about because nobody
I
we
don't.
know lives there.
I know a guy named Joe Biden who lives
I
in
don't want to make
Delaware.
fun of Delaware.
Oh,
That's,
you know him?
I was just horrible.
You know
You
him?
know him?
Tommy?
He knows them, yeah.
Yeah,
That's his-
they
that's
live
his
at the
partner,
same
his-
senior center.
Yeah.
I was about to say they graduated high school together.
The White House.
They buy diapers at the same store.
Depends, yeah. Like
Hey, I had to get you back, Tommy.
I'm not upset with it. You're calling the fucking president a fucking
making fun of
diaper
anybody, but I got.
And he's
my
not.
father both had dementia. Looking at our president.
If he doesn't have dementia, Tommy, I do.
And what he took out of that is that you were you were talking shit about the president.
Dementia 4 years ago.
Yep. Guess who's going to be knocking on your door tomorrow?
You're a doctor.
The
Tell you
FBI.
all you need to know.
Hey, fuck the FBI.
I'd love to do that.
Hey, Tommy, for my 16 years in law enforcement,
John.
FBI knock on the fucking door
was gonna say,
standing
who
in
just-
front of it. I
fucking
stand on the
John
fucking
did.
side so if they
Irish
shoot
goodbye.
out, they don't fucking kill me.
Who dropped?
Brian, we're
John
going to
France.
I
Hey,
actually
Dave,
had
bro.
a late night
Oh, Irish exit.
wellness check on the person who doesn't live here in my house.
If you
Yeah.
wanted to do something to freak out the president of the United States, say
Give him some ice
mocha
cream?
test. Freak
No.
the whole out. Hey, I can do a mocha test.
Oh, he's back.
Mocha test is a dementia test. He'd
No, just
fail
get some
every
ice cream.
single
Two,
one.
two different flavors
Why
of ice
did we
cream.
all just like move around? What's going on, Vic?
What?
No, what?
Everybody just like slid
McConnell
around.
would fail it.
John's Krantz
John
dipped,
dipped.
so
Oh,
he
no, he's
just came back.
Yeah.
Bottom.
So the line keeps going up.
Gosh darn it, John.
Yeah,
You like
bitches.
screwed up my like perception of shit.
You fucked up the old man's plan there,
I was
John. Come on.
taking a picture of the bottle kill for the group that this came
Where's the
from.
Remus
So,
pick there?
It's a Remus shit.
it's from Remus, from a local Wisconsin group.
You happy now, senior?
Vic, no,
These
it just
are really good.
Those picks are
it all
so
warped
good.
on me.
I mean, the Remus, and these are 5-6 year, but these Remus barrel strength picks, man.
I can only fixate on one blue shirt at a time.
I am
Without a-
so
There's
without a-
only one. Oh no, there's two. Slapshot has another.
You rearranged again. Now John's
He's
back
like-
up at the top.
He's like,
God,
I
No,
I got one for
my
Wait.
number is
42
8. I am number 8. Do not move me. I am number 8. I know where I'm supposed to be. I'm number 8.
Now
Oh
you're
no.
Alice. Now
Here's
you're
your
Alice.
story.
Yeah, if you can
Man,
find the
great.
Remus
On the
barrel
baldy
strength
lady.
picks, man,
I am Paul Lynn, and he's a funny motherfucker.
Also, a pole smoker.
Vic, you do not admit his- Paul Lynn used to be on Hollywood Squares. He was a very, very famous,
Yes.
flamboyant
Us old guys are aware of that.
actor.
Squares.
What else was he in?
Bewitched.
Oh, he
Was
was
he in
in
the Talkies?
Bewitched. He was in
Nothing
Bewitched.
besides Hollywood Squares.
He was, yes,
He was
crazy.
he was Samantha's uncle on Bewitched.
he was on the Dean Martin roast too.
Oh, he was
Hey,
so
John.
funny
How was that Remus pick?
before things got.
He was phenomenal. That was a second. It was a backup bottle of that pick.
One, like 4 or 5 different Remus picks. I got one that was like for $42. Blew my mind.
The
I
cast
don't
strength
do
picks are
backups.
so good.
I want absolutely. I got one for $42.
So this is a local
we're
group
not
in
gonna sell that one.
Wisconsin. Ludwig was actually a part of this pick. So
Oh, nice.
Where the fuck's
It
Ledick?
must
He,
be
he
bad.
I thought he was
Own
gonna
it.
jump
So
on and
good.
shit.
Chris, it
You're
must be bad.
rude.
There's one spot. Whoever
They
wants to
get some
jump
good
on.
stock to Penelope too. God, they
You
can
want
be
to get
so
to
good.
10 or still in the background hanging out? Don't want to come on.
No, I don't have nobody in the background.
Who's playing the
More
drums?
guy on.
Quieter, JD.
Oh, is that typing drums?
Oh,
That's me
yeah.
typing.
Oh,
I'm
you typed
working.
somebody out.
Bye, Tommy.
Who the fuck did? No, Tommy D fucking.
Tommy.
dipped.
Tommy's messing everybody up.
Probably didn't mean to do
Everybody
it.
Fucked
slid
up the
over.
rotation. Fucked up the
Tommy
rotation.
hit the button. Fucked up.
Wrong button.
Oh, baby.
Christ, I didn't actually intentionally leave yet either. So
Okay. Do you know what this is finished
Yeah, but
in?
John, you just leave. You don't say nothing.
That's why I thought you were gone.
no, I'm just taking a picture of that empty
Hold on.
bottle
Hold
kill
on,
for the
hold on.
group I'm in.
What's that Mother
Modern
Dusty?
Just
Dusty.
the modern
15
Dusty. They
years.
just told me I
Right.
was at that distillery when I was in Nashville.
This is an NBC pick?
Was
Oh, no.
no.
He just
Southern
told you about
Collective. Yeah, we went to that distillery from that pick.
Hey, JD, no problem. I'll save it.
Southern Collective?
Yeah, Southern Collective.
Unless your store has a fresh bottle that's full of that, because you can't get those nowhere.
I haven't looked anywhere, so I'll save that bottle for you. No problem.
What's that?
Yeah, definitely save that bottle for me because I can put my collection, put them side by
Okay.
side, because like Grouse's,
Cool.
they went a different direction, which I was pissed.
Damn, Tommy, I thought you went over there too.
Yeah, JD, when that was a budget, just a really great pour.
Oh,
What, Vic?
you don't gotta tell me. I've already polished off 5 of them.
I
so.
said I thought you went over
that
to
was
say
like
hi to
$25 here. Was such a good pour.
You said you didn't have anybody in the background, so I clicked and went in the background.
What
No, you
bottle
didn't.
was
You
that,
did.
John?
There's no background here.
Famous Grouse.
Which one?
I dipped
Hold on, let me grab that.
There's only one.
He dipped and rejoined, tried to get in the background.
I know, I did.
Well, no, because the Famous Grouse, you got the black bottle, you got the
Baby
black bottle, you
Jesus.
got the bourbon.
Like you said, the blended one is the only one that has
Don't piss me
the
off.
normal one.
Don't piss me off.
Yeah. I have no idea. You won't like me when I'm angry. It's going to turn into a fucking Hulk.
No, I thought you were gonna go visit Ben over there on HPR stream.
So this one,
Oh, naked?
yeah, the Naked Grouse.
Naked.
Yeah, I'll save this bottle for your JD, no problem.
Yeah, they don't make it anymore. That
Yeah.
particular bottle, I just want to keep it because it reminded me of like 6 or 7 bottles I polish off. Now they just have that stupid barrel on it, which I don't.
Yeah, I polish up. I don't know how many bottles on that.
Yeah. 25.
And that
30
was like
bucks.
$25 here. But
Yeah.
Here they're $28. So yeah, they're worth it. Every penny of it.
yes.
You're gonna join me, Aaron?
Yeah.
Which one's that? The 73?
Vanilla. The vagina.
What?
It says
What?
toasted vagina stag.
Vagina? What?
Vagina. Oh, not
So,
Toasted
okay.
vanilla.
Toasted vanilla. What's the whiskey?
Toasted vagina? What?
Barrel King.
Why does
Okay.
Tommy have a motorcycle as his icon?
Does he wish he could ride?
Ah.
Did
Because that's
somebody
what he's
say
going to do when he
toasted
gets to
vagina?
Japan. He's
or
going
what?
to join a crotch rocket gang in Japan when he gets there. So
Yeah.
Fucking John can't let that shit go. Somebody said toasted vagina.
I was trying to come up with a rice rocket joke, but I just couldn't.
All I know is I went to take a I come back and all I hear is vagina. Other effort.
Apparently, what Tommy was texting me last night, I missed a lot of this stream last night.
That's straight fucking vanilla for days, dude.
Hold on, let me go to the
bitch.
text that Tommy sent me last night. Where is it?
It's nice. It's sweet.
Oh, speaking of
Is this in a beer
vanilla,
bottle or something? Beer barrel? It's so dark. At first I thought it was like a cognac or something, but then it had a weird.
No, it's a different
malty
wine.
thing on
It's not a port finish. It's some
Madeira?
other fucking no, like a
Is it Armagnac? I never had any Armagnac, but this
No, that's not Armagnac.
I have no idea.
To me, it was port, but they said it was a different fucking red wine.
Have you had the La Flamme, Mark?
Yeah.
J.
Is
Henry?
that Armagnac?
That's
Did you
Armagnac.
send me a sample? Did you send me a sample?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's Armagnac.
Okay, it's not the same as, if I recall, it's not the same. as-
Armagnac sucks.
Oh,
Well, see, Vic has the same bottle I have, but he's never opened it yet for cognac. So.
I mean, this
Which
is so dark. The darkness
The
of this
Midwinter Nights Yak.
Oh yeah, no.
Dude, you got to open that.
Oh yeah.
It's thick, dark, dark fruit nose. I don't know what it is.
Hey Vic, you gotta open them.
Dude, that one is really, really good. That
Stanley, you sleeping?
Fucking Vic just turned into Tim Allen.
What?
Did he rewire it?
Sid, we got Tim Allen. All we need is Al Borland and Mr. Wilson.
What'd you say, Tommy?
I said it looked like you were
oh
sleeping.
God, that was too funny.
Oh,
Tommy's Tim
no.
Allen after he turns into
No,
Santa Claus down there.
He's saying,
I'm
he's
trying
saying
to take
hi
this
to the
plastic
people.
off of
Nice
this sample.
fucking hat, Aaron.
He can't get rid of the beard. It just grows
You
back.
can't take the sample, the
What do
plastic
you-
off what sample?
Those ones that the Russells and everything else had plastic, had freaking. That's why I just realized I'm pretty sure. I think these came from Reuben.
Oh, maybe. So you don't have like a knife to cut the plastic? Okay.
Just unscrew it.
I
That
just
shit breaks.
I just fucking pulled it off.
Hey, Vic, he was in the Navy. He should have the strength to just like
breaks.
Sorry.
Who knows?
Oh yeah, that one breaks.
Use those grizzly bear paws, Stanley, and fucking
The same
twist that
stuff
bitch.
that all that wrap, you just unscrew it. It doesn't keep you from unscrewing.
Does anybody ever give you shit about having such big knuckles there, Doc?
I don't know. Come over here, I'll give you a prostate exam. You can tell me.
Oh, good
Okay.
mother effer.
Jeez.
Hey, Stanley, turn your head and cough, bitch.
Holy shit.
You would
Sorry,
like to
Drop,
me to do that.
drop,
wouldn't you?
drop, put your elbow on the table.
I probably shouldn't say that because Stanley's not
Oh,
small.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, Mark, but my doctor didn't appreciate when I said I'm ticklish up there. So.
Just don't giggle, please.
He was in the
So
Navy.
it makes it awkward.
Aren't you gonna buy me dinner first?
I thought there
No,
was a
Brian.
2 days minimum here, you know.
They're near mine. It's fine.
John was just wondering how he saw 2 hands on his shoulders.
Yeah, that's
That's for you to find out, buddy. Let us know.
tell your doctor. I thought there was a 2 drink minimum here, but
Oh, shit.
So
I
that
really
Russell's
love the taste of
13, that Russell's 13 was better than that Old Fitz 13, in my opinion.
Yes, I've had the Old Fitz 13 is a really good bottle. I do not think it was over oak, but the Russell 13 is another level. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, the Russell's 13 is really, really good.
Just got done cooking. What did you do, sauce boy?
come on, Donald. What are we cook?
Who was she? Hey, John, I can send you. Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna send you a sample of this, John.
What's that?
A fucking Armagnac.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
It's 49 years old.
Nice.
I'm gonna open up in Hawaii, so if you want a sample, I'll send you a sample when I send your vodka to you.
Okay, cool. I had a 48-year that Jig sent me.
Thanks, JD. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
I can't wait to try that vodka.
Diaper
it's my
hugger.
favorite.
Mash, bro, what are you smoking?
That Pepin, that Don Pepin Series JJ.
Tommy, you should have gone over.
This is like going on
Mark's
almost an hour and a half,
Big
2
Cat.
hours, and it's still freaking.
Oh shit!
And it's still freaking. It never went out. It's still freaking. It's like I've never had a cigar last that long.
That's what she said.
I was going to say that.
Vic, leave it to Vic. Go that way.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
He set himself up for that.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I was going to end up smoking a second cigar tonight, so I brought out these ones that Vic had given me, these JRs that he'd given me, but I think this is going to be the only one. Yeah, don't need it now.
I had a couple tonight. Oh, very nice.
Oh, there's
Very
fucking
nice.
Chris Tags flexing over there that he had a 2016 bottle over there.
Donald Rance is saying something about somebody named Barisi. He had somebody's Barisi sausage or something.
He
What was
microwaved that.
Did you do the chicken Alfredo?
Hey, it's the modern age, Stanley. He can have whoever sausage he wants.
And not be judged for it.
Exactly. And he's
Tommy
Canadian, so I have
Tommy
to
D's
do
like,
say,
what did he microwave?
sorry, eh?
Nah, dude, he used that fucking helper. What's his name?
Wait, I put it on your face. I'm sorry. Hey, that.
Hey.
Yeah, hamburger helper. That's what
His Montreal Canadiens have been
helper.
on a losing streak. He's a little sad. He needed some sausage. Cheer
Hey,
him up.
my Chicago Blackhawks are at the bottom of the barrel too. So.
Wait, did you just say you like Chicago? What?
Blackhawks.
You like the Blackhawks?
Love them. I've been a fan of this for years.
Not like
I was a North
Dude,
Star.
that was a great moment the other night when Kane scored the overtime goal from Detroit on Chicago, and the fucking arena went fucking crazy in Chicago.
Yes, it was.
Tommy loves the Blackhawks.
So, Tommy, I was a North Stars fan growing up until we moved
What'd
to
you say?
Dallas.
Tommy likes the Blackhawks? What?
Right.
Yeah.
Tommy loves the Blackhawks.
I saw Chelios play actually college at Wisconsin. So, after the North Stars moved, the Hawks were my team.
All right.
I have
Tommy,
a
here's my
friend
email private.
who
Private
yeah,
chat,
he was
Tommy.
very upset when they moved down to Dallas.
Maxwell, you
Yeah,
might talk
I was
shit because
done
you
with
love
them.
the fucking Avalanchers. Or
What's that?
Blackhawks. I've always liked the Blackhawks. They've never been
Yeah.
that great of a team.
I love the Hawks, though. I've been to so
what
many,
was that, Vic?
either the stadium or the United Center.
They were good when they won those 3 cups when Kane and Towles got them the
Every
cups.
time I went to go see them here in Denver, the Avalanche won. It was like motherfuckers.
Yeah, because it was rigged. They got paid.
My ex got to be a really big Patrick Waugh fan, so we went out to.
Go away.
We went to Denver, the Pepsi Center in 2003, and saw him before he retired.
I saw him in St. Louis. They played the Blues and they actually beat the Blues. It was great, but
no,
shit, we're talking like, well, I'm not
20 years ago, probably.
Yeah, maybe a little more. I'm not gonna
But I mean, St. Louis is a fun hockey town, though. I mean, everything downtown in the arena was fun.
That was before I joined the Air Force, so.
Okay. I mean, I've been to Chicago, I've been to St. Louis, I've been to Colorado, I've been to Buffalo.
Well, you know what? I gotta say, I've never really seen a Chicago sports team in Chicago. Unfortunately, I've not been able to do that. It's been too crazy. It's been too packed. It's been.
So why does it take you
I
so
mean,
long to cook then?
The Hawks in the 90s, when I saw the Red with Yzerman and Fedorov, and like the Avalanche with Sakic and Forsberg, and
I don't know things. Yeah, Donald Rance. No, sir. I didn't go to Tommy D School of Cooking.
my only regret is the one time I went down to the old Chicago Stadium to see the Hawks play the Kings. And the one time I was going to see Gretzky, and he dinged his knee the day before in Winnipeg and was scratched.
Oh. The old
And
Chicago arena where they walk down fucking stairs to get to the locker room.
Yeah, the old Chicago Stadium, man, that was awesome. Because when they played the organ, the pipes are in the side of the building.
I mean, how long ago was it?
Yeah, the old places where the organs were in the.
That was last year's. It was a short barrel.
I saw one where I was at the game when they played the Red Wings, And Stu Grimson fought Bob Kroger, and the entire building freaking shook that night.
He did a fucking. They did a raffle. They put it on the Patreon. Whoever wanted to get in it.
Was that the one that T-Rob got?
Yes, it was the one that we both got in. It was rigged.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't know
which one? Which rigged raffle was that again?
No, it was
It's killing.
It's a
it. It's
wine
delicious.
finish, but it's not a port finish.
So
it's
good.
What's another? Where the fuck is Troy, man? Where we need a fucking wine expert. Son of a bitch.
It's not a Madeira cask. It's not of
no, Sauternes maybe.
Sauternes?
Dark
or a white, a red wine.
Is it
which
dark
bottle?
A cab. It's
a
the Modern
Cabernet?
Dusty.
Chardonnay.
It's a Mash and Journey Southern Collective.
Modern Chardonnay,
Dusty.
a Bordeaux, one of those.
It says
That's the
Madeira.
Madeira. That's the Madeira.
It doesn't. It says Modern Dusty. It doesn't say
It's Modern
Madeira.
Dusty. It
It says
doesn't say
Modern
Madeira.
Dusty.
No, right, but you're saying it's finished. It's that one's that's
Finished
the
in
Madeira
who knows
finish.
what?
I think they spelled Madeira wrong. I think they
It's
spelled
not
Dusty?
Madeira, fucker.
It could be. I mean, I don't know.
Well, Madeira's red, and it's sweet.
Madeira's red, yeah.
It's like a dark fruit. It's just thick.
Cab Sav.
Thick nose. I mean, it could be a cab, I guess, but
Cab Sav, Tawny Port. Well, you said it wasn't a port, so it's not Tawny
It's
Port.
too late to text the guy from the fucking distillery to ask him what the fuck he said.
Yeah.
It was.
Text Jason.
Jason, no. Too late for that.
No.
Well, maybe if we say his name 3 times, he'll show up.
Jason.
Jason ain't
Glory.
gonna come out.
Glory.
No.
No, that's a
Not
freaking
that
It's like I couldn't find it on his. I thought I searched the thing for Modern Dusty on Mash and Drum, but
Hey,
I don't.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying name 3 times. Like, where the hell is E-Man tonight?
Oh, he's probably sleeping it off.
Shush. Shush.
He might be now in the fucking chat.
Let's just say Miller Lite, Miller Lite, Miller Lite. Maybe he'll show up.
Maybe he's hanging out with HBO.
Buffalo Trace, Buffalo Trace, Buffalo Trace.
Buffalo Trace.
Early times. Early
Buffalo
times.
Trace.
Early times. Early times. Mas puto. Mas puto.
The one guy's probably got spuds of Mackenzie's like
Vic, I'm already
in the road in front of his house.
That again?
Someone said Mas puto.
I'm already here. Don't say that.
Vic, only a few guys are getting that one. Meatball sandwich going, Mas puto? I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
There's a disturbance in the force. They're calling me.
Disturbance in the force.
Yeah, exactly. I swear, I'm like, I got my earbuds on. I'm like, what the? I got to get back on this one. Oh. Good.
Fucker.
Ah.
What? Highlight me calling people.
Yes,
I like me
Mojo.
calling people derelicts and taking his company.
Derelicts is Mojo. Derelicts is probably the best thing most of us have been called.
Oh,
Be a good start, yeah.
Degenerates.
That's the best thing I've been called in a while.
The amount of things I was called from the back seat as I transported people to jail fucking would make most people cry.
Oh.
JD, you can say it out loud. You don't have to type it.
If we're live, I'm not fucking doing that shit. Fuck you.
Okay.
Sparkle Girls 6969 at gmail. That's weird.
You know, I love the fact that
JD feels pretty.
The fact that JD has sunlight.
Don't you know Barbie was filmed in Palm Springs, right, literally like a mile from my house?
Yeah, well, that fucker's in Lithuania. That's why it's daylight over there.
Yeah.
JD feels pretty.
Now
I feel pretty, so pretty.
I'm gonna go to the Rainbow Cafe.
The first time I went to
Sun coming in. What is the actual time where you're at now?
For me, it's
Damn, Andrew, we don't even know what you've done.
It's 8 a.m. almost 9 a.m. here.
Say, I love it. Pitch dark where everybody else, and I see JD's sunlight coming through. I'm like, I love it.
6:30, the sun was up this morning, but my wife interrupted me while I was listening to Big Vic. I told her, "Hey, lady, you gotta go. I have more important things to listen to."
I got 2 pens now to use, so I'm using this guy now.
And she got off.
Oh, nice. Little Giselle's, that's great.
Giselle's pen. Sent me 2 of them.
Did that fucker really send you his? He sent you his pens?
He sent me a bunch of samples, a pen, 2 pens, and the card. Like, if anybody's willing to send to sale property, let me know.
That's great. That's funny.
I'm Chris Tats.
My cousin, you know.
I love Mojo.
So is the pork butt like the white girl wasted? And
he lives in Canada. He lies.
What?
Donald Rand uses fucking Prego, but he doesn't want to admit it.
Donald Rance doesn't know how to make,
Huh.
Ragu and Ragu.
Ragu's the best.
Yeah.
Let's see. You open a jar and it's there.
Yeah. Trader Joe.
You gotta add a little stuff. You gotta add a little to the ragu, though. You know.
Ragu is good. I like the Bertollis.
Salt, pepper, and a little adobo, and I'm good.
I like the one that's got the Alfredo with a little bit of garlic to it.
You have to put a little, put extra spice in it.
Put a little extra sauce into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put a little extra white sauce in there.
It's a good start.
Well, I think I'm done.
You'll be back in an hour.
Oh, see. No, he's gonna go to HBR. He's gonna kick it over there in the chat.
Victor, stop talking about your wife like that. Jesus.
Yeah. Nope. You know, don't talking shit about my wife. She'll come out and she'll start cussing your ass out.
You're the one who's talking shit.
I didn't say shit about my wife.
Did you ever figure out you think it's Madeira? You think it's Madeira?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's Madeira. It's got to be.
It's not Madeira.
Are they still?
Hey, Andrew Patrick, I'll take a pound of spicy sausage all day.
Cognac? It's not cognac. I mean,
Anybody who's married,
thick and dark and
not
fruity.
say
Bye,
one
Felicia.
bad word. Anybody who's married,
See you, Tommy.
say one bad word.
Did somebody
about
just
their
say
wives.
thick and dark? What the fuck?
Yeah, when he said thick, dark, and fruity, I was like, well, if he would have got rid of the dark part, we would have been talking about Tommy D again.
Thick and fruity?
Oh, dear.
I'm just trying to taste this whiskey.
I'm too drunk to taste this chicken.
There you go.
Coming.
Oh,
I was
I'm
gonna
with
try to
you.
counteract
I
that
am
before it came
freaking
out.
Slammered.
Hey, Tommy, sleep well, brother.
Bye, Felicia. Change your diaper.
Bye, Tommy. Hey, you make sure you change the diaper before bed.
Oh, wow.
God, I'm the one who's actually staying up tonight. What the fuck?
His wife always hears, "Change me, I'm dirty."
Oh man,
God. Jeez.
What the fuck?
Oh, my God.
That's from Bob and Tom. I heard that on the radio all the time.
Oh, my
It
shit.
was Navy SEAL.
Tommy, I love you. Tommy, you're
Who's the
awesome.
Navy here?
Oh,
Oh, Nashville.
Nashville.
Nashville's the Navy.
That guy's
Anybody
a
who's the
seaman.
Marines is technically Navy too, if you think about it.
He was a seaman. No, they just gave him a ride.
Part of the Navy.
No, yeah, we gave the Marines the ride, yeah.
Yeah, the Navy.
A mustache ride, am I right?
So he tells me all the time.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Oh,
I've got a mustache to ride.
Oh, don't get me started, Brian.
He's got a
Yeah,
ticket to ride. He's got a mustache to ride. He's got a mustache to ride, and he don't
Lord.
care.
John Cran is fucking pro.
Singing, I love it. Oh, good Lord. All of us.
This is really good. This is delicious. I wish I knew what it was finished in.
Was that the Madeira finish one?
It's the Modern Dusty. It's okay. Here you go, JD. If you can find it, you'll be my hero. It's Mash and Journey,
Martin.
Southern Collective, Modern Dusty.
Hold on. Let me take a photo of that. Let me take a photo of that.
15-year MGP finished in who knows what the fuck.
All right, I took a photo of that. I'll find it.
Good luck.
That's what she said.
I checked Mash and Drum. I checked Southern Collective. There's a pick from last year.
I'm overseas. They
You can search better overseas. Well, okay. Use your spook powers and get it done.
I'm gonna use my commie power.
He
Whatever.
calls in special satellites.
Just call Putin. He'll tell you.
He will.
He knows all. You don't have commie powers, I hope. Do you have commie powers? You can't have commie powers.
Nuts.
Mounty. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have said that. And that would be Alex?
He went to bed.
It's a Bernie Brewer, man. That's
a good one.
You got to share that one. That's awesome.
Hold on.
Did you type any harder?
Who the hell's typing?
It's almost as loud as when you rearranged those bottles back there.
I know. Are you clinking? Are you clinking? Are you clinking your keys?
There you go. The Bernie Brewer who wants a mustache ride.
Oh,
nice.
That is.
Depending on who you are, I'll give them for free.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Wow.
So spicy.
And it's none of you boys on stream, that's for sure.
There's probably only one person who gets the.
You're not insured by
Correct,
survival,
Mark.
bro. I can't take that ride.
And what else? We probably shouldn't talk about that shit.
Yeah. One of the many things that we probably shouldn't talk about on here, but we do anyway.
Martin, better than being a
Oh, good
Yes, tell it,
freaking
tell me.
Lord. Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Wow.
I just remember Jerry Falwell making fun of those people.
Oh,
Jerry
geez.
Falwell's another. Oh, God, what a piece of work.
Yes.
I live way too close to Lynchburg for
Jerry Falwell, Pat Robertson, those people that.
Oh, wait. Who's that guy's the other one? Keep going. Strickland, Ken, Jim. Oh, fuck.
Kenneth Copeland, Jimmy Swagger.
Kenneth Copeland. There's a video of Kenneth Copeland looks like a fucking devil when he's talking to somebody in this.
Dude, he's got a freaking limo on a private jet. I'm like, you're not a
asking
master.
questions about why you bought a
How
private
about
jet.
the new guy? What's that guy's name? Joel Os.
His eyes.
Yeah, the guy's got a freaking Ferrari and a jet. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, he has this monster. And when I mean monster, not
God's
necessarily
jet.
bad or good. It's huge. And
Thank
he
you.
is
That's
a
what she said.
freaking
That's what she said.
billionaire practically. And he's freaking taking donations from normal people.
He's got the old Houston Rockets arena. That's his church.
Oh,
Wow.
taking
tool man.
donations from the working poor. You know.
I mean, you're not a minister. You're just trying to.
Televangelist is not a minister. Televangelist is a money making.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's just give me money.
Yep.
Give me money.
I mean, that's
And
what's the Metallica song, Leper Messiah. That's the same.
Yeah.
That and Ozzy Miracle Man.
That's
the same.
Couldn't be more opposite of like somebody wants
Wait,
to be
is that on Master
or
Puppets?
like a Mother Teresa than these folks. You know?
The Leper Messiah was on Master Puppets.
Yeah, it's on Master. Yeah, because it's a good song.
But then Ozzy did Miracle Man too.
There you go. Found North Ruby Cognac Cast.
Ooh.
As an example.
Ooh.
Oh, Vic, you're gonna like that one.
Yep. Oh, you got one?
Found North
This
Vic.
thing,
Fancies?
this thing just keeps going. I don't know how long it's been
This
since
is a Magnus, though.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
I couldn't see what you got. Vic. John
Yeah.
had up. I'm sorry. I couldn't see what he had up.
Oh, John?
I couldn't see what he had.
A cigar
Peter's getting
blend.
awful
96.
demanding.
96. That one's a good one. I got a sample.
I mean, I believe it. Peter's a demanding man.
I'm holding on to this one until Vic gets the other pick. So
Oh, okay.
until you get the cream of the crop, I'll do
Cream of the
that
crop.
side. We'll do that side by side on stream sometime.
All right.
John, you have cream of the crop?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, John, are you drinking the
Drinking
Magnus now?
The hell am I? I'm still drinking this Remus yet.
Nice.
Rob D,
That's-
welcome.
Some of those Remuses are freaking hitters. Oh, I love them.
For a cast strength
So-
store, like man, it's so good.
Oh, aren't they? At the price too.
50 to
I got
60
one-
bucks for these, man. Yes.
Some in the mid 40s. The best one I've had was $42.99. I couldn't believe it. It's the best one I had. Unbelievable. I would have paid $90 for it. And I was like, I got it for half price.
Okay.
Some of them a good pick. Oh, they're good.
What?
Let's figure it out.
I don't see any over 60 either. The most I've seen is like 58 bucks.
Did you roach
But
it?
for, I mean,
Mastro?
6 year MGP at that price is really good.
Yeah.
Mashville. Did
What?
you use your roach?
Yeah. So.
He's roaching the shit. Look at him.
There you go, Match Bill.
We're going to this guy now, though.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, there you go, John.
Oh, dude, you haven't had the
This
18.
guy's getting down there, though. He's pretty much about an inch left in this one. So.
You don't have the
How
18?
about that? Is
Okay, here we go.
get that anywhere, which is beautiful.
Let me ramble
I'm
off a
about to
couple
buy
of
one of them
these.
bottles. $60,
Is
70
it-
bucks, 70?
Yeah,
$70.
yeah. Mark, buy
So
one of these.
the
if you see it.
Southern,
$70.
the Southern Collective. Could it be? Okay, we already said Cab Sav. He said no. Pinot.
It's called Modern
Pinot. Syrah. Or Syrah. Okay, Syrah.
Is it Pinot de
Bordeaux.
Chiron? Is it Pinot de Chiron?
No, I
No,
don't
just
think
Pinot
it's
Noir. Pinot de Chiron's not.
Isn't Pinot Noir a white wine?
It says Madeira right
Pinot
there.
Noir. Pinot Noir.
No,
Merlot.
modern. Yeah.
It could be Merlot, just a Merlot Dusty, a Malbec Dusty.
Could be Merlot. Malbec, maybe?
Let's say Southern.
Yeah, Southern
Collective.
Collective.
No, Souther.
It's Souther.
It's the Souther Collective.
Souther.
It
I
says
mean, Vic
Souther.
typed it, so what the fuck?
It's Souther.
Souther, is that like a redneck version? Or
Well, I had to
further
send it to
down.
Mark so he could understand.
I can read, Vic. I had to infer the
He
end
says with such conviction.
at the end of that
Yeah,
one. I
right.
believe I can read. I believe so.
Hey, careful where you put the end.
I never learned how to read that.
Where should you put the end, Brian?
You should avoid the end.
Where do you put the N word?
If you don't know where to put it in,
N-word, what the fuck are you talking about?
if you don't know where to put it in, then freaking that's on you, Doc.
That's a little weird.
Put it in or put V in?
If you don't know where to put it in, you need a little help.
Did you find
when
it,
you said
Stanley?
this? Yeah, when you said the Souther, it just reminded me of a singer named J.D. Souther. That's really good.
Oh, that wasn't one of the Eagles songwriters?
Yeah, he's one of the original. He's actually one of the original Eagles, and then before they became famous, and then he wrote a bunch of their.
Write most of like the
Before they
Glenn
became
Frey songs.
pigeons.
Just take it easy. I think it says it's supposed to say Southern because that's an actual
It's
distillery.
supposed to say Madeira right there.
And it says Madeira. It's probably Madeira, Dusty. Spelled wrong.
I just remember that they lived downstairs from Jackson Brown.
So what you're telling me is no one fucking knows, and I'll never know. But it's delicious.
Yeah.
So
yes,
you don't have it. F you. Thanks, Vic.
Okay then. Wow. Okay, F you.
Thanks, Vic. That's awesome.
It doesn't say it on the bottle though, right?
No.
If you don't know it, F you. Okay then.
Grammar didn't
So
help us.
here's a question for the. So Willet bourbon. Can somebody tell me, please, that the older ones are way better than the 4-year? Because if that's the case, then cool. But if the 4-year is the best one, is just as good. Yeah.
That's the best one, bro.
No, I'm just saying this is a Willet 4-year bourbon. It's not impressive whatsoever. But then again, I don't like a lot of Willets. So.
The best Willet I've had was the 6-year-old Kirk.
Yeah, the old Kirk I had over at in Joe's, and it was really
Where?
good. Joe's. When we went over there that one time with Chris and Lil.
Who dipped? What was dipped? No, there was a rotation. Yeah.
My shit flipped.
Slapshot is just messing up the rotation.
My internet at between 1:30 and 2:30 always fucking flips.
You fucking up the rotation, Slapshot. Damn it.
That's right. I'm going to bed
I'm not here
anyway.
to
So
cry about it.
I'm going to leave. See you, boys.
All right. Have a good one, brother.
Later, Slapshot.
Slapshot, take care, guys. I'm going to sign off too. I got to get up in about 6 hours. Guys, everybody have a great night.
All right,
Cheers,
Peter.
Cheers,
All
Peter.
right, man.
Cheers, Peter.
See you in the morning.
I'll never get up to the Ken stream today. So
Good luck with that. Hit the slopes again. Congratulations. Have fun.
high five.
High five.
So Matchbro, I found mine.
Oh, your
EpiPen? What the hell is that?
no, his roach.
It's a roach clip.
Oh.
I thought it wasn't gonna fucking rain anymore.
Is that how you get rid of them? I thought you had to do like an exterminator and stuff.
No.
Oh my god.
What?
I opened that cigar blend one. Doesn't say which one it is.
Yes, it does.
Well, okay, it says 122. Yeah. Well, it says on his 122.
John had the 96.
But is it up that high though? The 122? I don't think it's up that.
It's higher than that, bro. It's like 150 something, 250 something.
I'll tell you one thing. That's good shit right there.
That's what she said.
Mm.
You wish.
Ooh.
How's the commie search coming, JD?
It ain't coming.
Found everything else but that. So I got no babies. I ain't coming.
Sorry. I am sorry.
Hell, you heard me?
I'm looking.
Good night, Peter.
It's coming up.
Good night, Peter.
Coming up soon, yeah.
Maybe because it's a 15-year. Who else would know, Vic?
Yeah, that's
Who's that?
yeah. I got a lot of other ones, but yeah.
The guy
So
from
you
the
don't
distillery, I gotta message him tomorrow and ask him
you
again.
don't have a bottle anymore?
I have a bottle.
The bottle doesn't say what it's finished in?
It doesn't say where it's finished at.
God damn.
What was
Yeah,
it?
well,
What did you say
at
about?
first we thought it was a port finish.
That's not very transparent. Wow. No, it's not transparent at all because it's fucking dark as shit.
It's gotta be Madeira.
Old freaking Doc's over there trying to cancel freaking Barrel King for not being transparent and shit. Or not Barrel King, Silly Collective.
Wrong. I just want to know what it was finished in. That's all. Maybe they won't tell. Maybe it's a proprietary secret.
It's a special red wine that only they know about.
It's a lie.
Finished in red wine.
But they didn't want to tell you it was finished in Franzia.
Francia.
Bronzy with a tap on it.
Yeah, the box wine. That's what it
Yeah.
In a box, yeah. They finished it in box wine. Okay.
There are places up here that sell Fireball, like
If this is
the
finished in a
freaking
box,
box with a
I'll
freaking
taste
tap
that
on
one.
it.
Yeah, I
That's
like
box
some. I mean,
finished.
I
I
like a
wanna
lot of
taste
the
that box.
wine. I like a lot. I like a lot. I like a lot of the wine finishes. No, but I don't like wine itself, but just on its
Me
own.
neither.
Stop
I'm not a wine
whining.
fan.
Fuck. Stop whining.
Such a whiner.
Me or Stanley? Jesus.
Stanley.
It's me. It's me.
I mean, I feel like I'm maybe whining about not knowing what this is finished in, but it's good.
That too.
Oh,
You ain't lying there. Let's see. Oh,
Yeah. So, John, what other samples? What other samples?
what's that?
What other kind of samples might I have that you would like to have taste?
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay. I don't have scotch.
That's probably not the really good thing at 1:00 in the morning, but
Probably not.
we're both enough. But we can figure out sometime. I probably have a few things I can still send to you.
I don't have my non-alcoholic beverages nearby. Water's gone. The bubbly's done.
You don't do it's almost empty. So
No. That's not hitting the spot tonight. I found North.
That's why.
What's your next-
That's why I never got it. I never got a sample of it from you. That's what. Now I remember now.
What?
Well, that Found North that you have. I've never tried that one yet.
It's a sample.
Oh, I thought you had a bottle. I thought you had the one bottle.
No, this
of
one's
the Found
sample.
North.
I have the batch 2, I think it was. One of the first ones they did.
I'm gonna try this old Portero straight rye whiskey.
that's
That's
That
a
one?
funky
Wow.
motherfucker, bro. So
That
Huh?
same one?
aye.
Is it from Vic? Is that one?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, 130,
yeah.
130 proof. Yep, that's the one.
Yep.
I'm
That's
kind of hoping that the ex-employees actually keep the brewery open up there.
Ooh. Ooh.
Did you say this was funky?
yeah, they got a strong malty.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yummy.
Let's go to rye. Why not? Wow.
It smells nice.
It's nice.
It smells amazing.
It's dark. That's a dark bitch.
It stings the nostrils. No, it doesn't. Oh, there's still a little craftiness on that rye, whatever. Rye crafty. I don't know what to call it.
That's different.
Mm-hmm.
Did you put it in a glass you're drinking out of the sample bottle?
No, it's that mini Glen I'm using.
Oh, the mini. Okay. Yeah.
I've got this issue of like on these glasses I tend to fill up. I tend to fill up a little bit too much, so I'm switched to the mini Glen and I can get through a few samples.
The nose is amazing.
Tastes freaking.
But then it gets to, it's like that, maybe that's that rye doughy. Yep. Yeah, it's that rye doughiness.
I like it. This one's from San Francisco, right? The San Francisco wine.
Yep.
Wow.
San Francisco treat.
It's rice-a-roni in a glass. Mm-hmm.
It should be pretty good stuff.
It's well below its
their
proof. It drinks well below its proof. It doesn't taste 130.
Oh no, it definitely doesn't.
Maybe after the water gets a little dry. Probably the proof.
The finish doesn't last really super long though.
Mm-mm.
It's a little tannic on the finish, but it's still really good.
Yeah, we got 4 spots. Whoever wants to jump on, you can
Or the
join.
drying that I've noticed, it tannic dry kind of thing.
Junior fucking jumped. He jumped off. He had a phone call from his daddy.
Yeah. I'm gonna head off to bed here pretty quick.
Just gonna get a tote full of stuff.
You're out, John?
Yeah, I'm gonna head off to bed here pretty quick. So
cool.
You guys have a great night.
Thank you, buddy.
Good night, sir.
Yep.
You too. See you later,
I'll
John.
see you tomorrow, probably. So.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Good night.
See you on Ken Train.
Our fucking wind is picking up over here.
3 weeks. 3 weeks. I got an airplane. Can't wait.
3 weeks.
Yep. Then all hell breaks loose.
Baby Jesus. But we're not gonna meet up until after you come back from Hawaii, right?
Wow.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. You still have to tell me if the date's set in stone, so I can get we can get that thing. Is your wife coming or not?
Well, she
That
has
was the
to.
key if your wife's coming or not. So.
Well, she has to. It's
Huh?
a fucking anniversary.
That's what I'm asking. I got to make sure you get 1 or 2 beds.
I'll talk to her tomorrow and then I'll let you know. Did you get my fucking text from the NBCs? JD?
What?
Did
I
you
didn't
get
hear
the
you.
text? Did you get the text I sent you earlier? Fucking way early.
Oh yeah. I couldn't respond 4 hours ago. I'm sure you already left by then. So.
Probably still available.
Yeah, they are.
I think I have too many bottles. I think you have the two that you're gonna go pick up down there if you go down there to SoCal.
Oh yeah, that's
Then,
right.
and I don't know if you have the red corn for me. So there's 3 right there if you did. So
3, bro. You got fucking like 3 here.
Well, 300.
That's separate from the. I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still have that 8-year malt, that 8-year 100% malted rye on the Old Potrero on the site for 67.
Where?
San Francisco wine.
Yeah, they still have that.
Ain't nobody shot there.
Oh, gee, they got Redbreast freaking 27. They on sale for $578.
Dude, that's cheap.
Well, it's a
Tommy
600.
D
Yeah,
just found it for 1,000.
yeah, it's they have one. According to this, they have one in stock. It's regularly $650. It's on sale for $578. They do really good picks, man.
Aye.
I think it's funny is like this the Nika from the barrel, and stuff that like in bottles usually like $90 to $100, but if you go to they always have them at Costco for like 64. They've got it all the way down to 54 at times.
It's a good dram. I mean, the sucky part's only 500 milliliters, but it's good.
The finish comes back and that rye flavor just sticks around.
Yes, it does.
Still has a crafty note though.
Yeah, it's
the same shit I get off of this thing. This is just 30-gallon barrel aged local craft rye.
The oh, wow.
It's the bready, doughy rye, whatever.
Oh no, you try the port one. That port motherfucker is really nice.
Yeah, it does have a crafty feel, a crafty kind of vibe to it, but it's also like it's not as it's open vatted. That's the thing. The thing is that it's before it's distilled, before it's redistilled, it's freaking open vatted for I can't remember what the time frame is, and that kind of gives it that.
No, bro, don't click that shit. I don't know what the fuck Martin's talking about.
Never click it if you don't know.
Never click that shit.
Although I do have I got a fuck, never mind.
You got a fuck, never mind.
Oh, you got a fuck it, never mind. All right.
Yep. I'll think of some words in a minute and maybe I'll revisit that.
I'm gonna find my words and then we'll get back to that one.
Yeah. I'll think of some and then we'll revisit. Yeah. There's a QR code I can give you that you might want to scan. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a QR code.
Oh, not for cheese.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Did you already scan that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the all access pass, backstage passes. There's a QR code here. Just like Just screenshot and check it out. It's good. Or not. Whatever you
Who
want to
is? Who is? Where's P. Patton?
He's watching a movie.
Still watching movies and shit.
Passed out at home. Mr. Nasty Time.
Mr. Nasty Tom. D. Patton. Taking one for the homies.
Yeah.
I don't like the new website for San Francisco White Trade Company. It doesn't have a straight link to all their picks. You got to go through the freaking whole list to find them. The old one used to have where you could just go straight to the picks.
Yeah.
I have this bootleg. Look, how cold is it? You're now seeing my breath.
Calm down, Nashville. Calm down.
Just because you got dragon breath, bro, doesn't mean it's fucking that cold. Shit.
Oh man. So. Oh.
We got the muffins. Not a fan of the craft note. Yeah. That like. Does JG have TP on his?
Does JD have TP on the desk by his window? Paper towels.
Because my roll is getting smaller.
Is that napkins or some shit or what? Or
Paper
rolls
towels.
napkins?
They're all
Paper towels.
I got ass paper right here. I gotta.
I'll say because of that.
I gotta take that in case I have to make number 2 over at the freezing cold Porta John. The only thing good about cold is that you don't get no backsplash when it's frozen.
You just hear thuds.
Yep. Don't. Like, okay. That military life, you know. Man.
Oh man. So wait. So 3 weeks you fly out. Your birthday's what?
27th. 27th of March. I'll be on the airplane to Hawaii on my birthday. And then I'll be there for like eight days in Hawaii. So
There you go. Nice.
and then when I get back, if everything goes right with his wife, if we make plans, and I'll see Big Vic in April, the first week of April.
Mm.
Hey, cuddle up. Hey.
How you doing?
Yeah, then he gets to try. Then you can get him into some scotches.
Yeah, I mean, I got a few for him. He can try. I mean, I'll see if I can get the closest one to bourbon, so it doesn't shock him. Like I like the Baines 15 I have is more on the par of bourbon. It's a single grain. It's sweet. It's a sweet yellow corn out of South Africa, so it's similar to us. So, and it's good. I mean, I opened it with Independent Joe, and Independent Joe wanted a bottle, so I'm bringing back for him, and I'm bringing back 2 more bottles for myself on top of the one I already have open. So I like it. I keep buying them because they're good. And I got some other ones too.
I'm trying to think which ones lean a little bit more bourbon side of things. But other than that, that original, that 14 U.S. release, was it Glenfiddich that you have?
Yeah, but that's still Scotch and a bourbon finish. I mean, I could see him doing that, but it's also weak. So, but big drinks and everybody else drinks, it's a high proofer. So I have to try to find a little bit of punch with the bourbon finish for him to like it with no peat. So that's my biggest thing. I don't really have that much in California. Where if I was in Poland, I have to pick a litter. I can pick all kinds of shit. So unpeated products. So, or I could buy a unpeated Glen Scotia that doesn't have anything in there, and that's a sweet dram. So it could be on the char side. Like I think the char and unpeated would be perfect for BigVic. So
yeah.
It's not for everybody. It takes a while to get used to. It's not like I can go right into peat where he'll fucking say, "What is this shit?" and it'll mess up the whole palate the whole night. So I'm not doing that at all.
Yeah.
Right, but you can. I mean, if you get to the point where you can give BigVic something that has, it does have peat, but this is kind of light. Is that like Glen Scotia? The Glen Scotia 15.
I'll give that to him where he can try it on his own after we drink all of his shit, like at a later date, so he can just do it and if he likes it or not. Because I don't want him to mess up the palate if he wants to try a lot of different shit. Because if you put peat on the tongue, you'll fuck up everything. You'll just fuck up every dram you have, right? Unless you stay with peat, of course. And I don't have that many peat products in California. I only got 4 or 5.
Let's take, but like, do you have a Glen Scotia 15 at the house or?
Oh, I'm bringing it with me. That one's an old bottle. I'm not going to open that one for a while. But yeah, I can open up that one. I mean, that's an entry level though, because that's light peat, like sherry finish. So that might be okay. Yeah. But still, that.
Damn, Junior, what the fuck?
You know.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Junior.
So your when you were gone, was it because your dad was calling you and talking and yelling at you for doing something? Or?
Yeah. He was like, "Why are you hanging out with that dumbass Stanley all the time?"
Well, that's pretty much what everybody's dads and states know.
You got a roach clip for a cigar? Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's bougie like that.
Wow. What else?
Well, no, because it was getting to a point where I was trying to finish off cigars and not have like this big ass nub left over that I was throwing away. So
that's what she said.
I asked Vic and Ed and those guys what they do, and they're like roach clip. I'm like, that'd be a big ass fucking roach clip, like the old, the old school clips and shit. I was like, damn. Then Vic gave me this today.
Just put a big ass fucking toothpick through a skewer or some shit.
I tried the toothpick thing and it wasn't happening.
You don't want to smoke the toothpick. Probably does burn by the time it gets down there.
Yeah.
Well, HBR just ended, so you're gonna get a bunch of guys coming over here now.
Hey, what's up, Tater Dom? It's good meeting you today.
You met Tater Dom?
Yes, I did.
Wow, you're famous.
And his mullet is freaking amazing.
Contact famous.
He's on point.
Nice. That's amazing. Good to hear he's not a fake person.
No, he's not a fake person.
No, he's real.
No, he's the one that gave me and Vic and Ed these Bowman mini blends today from his trip when he went to go see.
Wait, cool.
How dare they not let this be shown?
Oh,
another
way.
one.
But you cheat.
No, you're gonna smoke every last leaf. Every last piece of leaf is being smoked.
Hey, Mojo, I already get enough shit for freaking Toasty. I don't need you. I don't need you to give me shit about smoking cigars too.
Well, don't inhale it, fool. You're gonna fucking die.
Not inhaling it.
Or get high.
Or get high with that fucking that nicotine.
Yeah, inhale cigars is not. Not
No,
a
I didn't.
bad-
I'm not inhaling
I mean,
a cigar.
Where the fuck is Jerry Black?
just Jerry fucking Black.
He's there.
Fucking, where? I don't see him here.
Okay, well, it says just another moderator handled it because he put it says this message is held for review for Jerry Black, and I put as a moderator I pushed Joe, but it said another moderator took care of it. It just didn't pop up because he said,
Did you
"What's up,
block him?
fuckers?"
Oh, you blocked him.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't block him.
Allow it to go through. There he is. Because HBR, he was over HBR. I'm guessing. Is that I have you comments over there? Yeah. HBR just ended, so they're staying
What
up
up, Jerry?
late, coming over to see what's going on in the real YouTube.
Yeah, I think it's about as far as I'm gonna get on that one.
On what?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with that one.
No, you still got. You got to pull out the pipe, bro, and then just stick it in the pipe, and then fucking smoke it to the.
Yeah, no,
One of those Popeyes pipes.
I don't have a corn cob pipe there,
A
Nick.
corn cob, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Thank you for that. It actually was not. That was a good thing.
And they're gonna be singing in the rain, yeah.
But I thought it never rains in California.
No, it rains here. Like, hopefully, in the next couple weeks, it'll stop for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be fooled by California. It rains.
It always rains.
But the song said it never rains in Southern California. Is that
I mean,
wrong?
Nevada. Nevada has less rain.
That means Nevada. Oh, there
What's
you
up,
go.
Jerry?
He's a fucking mod.
There you go, Jerry. He's a mod. Freaking.
He's a wrench. How the fuck did the other message didn't show up?
Somebody blocked them.
Nobody
Well,
could
no,
block him.
YouTube
It
did.
showed up. It showed up. Somebody
I
allowed
saw it. Yeah, I saw it on the chat, on the regular YouTube chat, but not on the StreamYard one.
Yeah.
Somebody had to allow it. Because
Well, was it me?
YouTube tried to block it.
And
No,
I have no
Stanley said
admins.
No, you just need to be a mod to allow the comment.
He is a mod,
Right.
so his
But I
comments
pushed.
should go straight.
Yeah. So when I push, even if you push now, if you push show, it tells you that another moderator already took care of it. But it doesn't.
I read it
Never popped
in the
up.
comments.
That's probably Martin. He blocked him because he can't read English.
No,
Doc.
no,
Was that you, Doc?
it was not, bro. I ain't blocking
It was
them.
fucking Junior. Was that you fucking with fucking
clicking
Jerry
shit,
Black
yeah.
Jr.?
Oh,
No, it's probably Martin. It was probably Martin.
Martin, yeah, most likely
Yeah,
Martin.
it's Martin. He can't read English.
I mean, he's trying to put links and stuff. So
Putting some fucking porno links, fucking talking shit. Something fucked up my palate because now everything tastes like shit.
That's called life.
Would you?
That's called life.
No, I think you know what I think it is. This fucking toasted vanilla.
Yeah.
What'd you eat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely.
That vanilla flavored fucking.
was it flavored with vanilla?
Most likely it's artificial vanilla. Ain't that?
Ugh, wow.
It's too vanilla-y. And like super fucking vanilla.
Is it Milli Vanilli?
Yeah, you should know.
Yeah,
fool.
I think they like aged vanilla in a wet barrel and then finished in that barrel or something.
Mm-hmm.
What's this finished in though?
Madeira.
Oh Jesus!
I keep saying Madeira because it looks dark as shit. So Madeira is pretty dark.
It says modern dust. It's so dark. It's the darkest one of these samples I put on the shelf.
Well, it's got to be Madeira or it's got to be a Oloroso sherry finish. It's got to be one of those two.
It's not a PX or a.
Well, no, because if you look at the darkness, it's got to be because it's so
It's
dark.
not a sherry cat.
It's not sherry. It's not sherry.
It's not sherry. I asked the guy, I'm like, yo, what is that M&J? And
I know, but I'm just saying the
name of
Oloroso
the
sherry
fucking
finish is super dark sometimes when I get, especially like the Edgeador, we call it engine oil.
Chardonnay or I don't know, one of those fucking red wines.
Nah, I mean,
It's this one, and that's Sagamore Sherry. They look kind of close.
I'm just saying.
Same
I'm
color.
just saying the Oloroso sherry finish is usually dark as shit or Madeira. Those are the dark.
Does this count as a sample? Because
yeah, that's a sample.
Yeah, that's a sample.
Yeah, that's definitely
fucking
sample.
Mark.
Which one's that?
This one?
Yeah. No, which Sagamore is it?
Sherry.
Oh, the sherry finish?
My only sherry finished Sagamore, and he won it.
I mean, you didn't have to offer it up if you're going to keep it. What the hell?
I didn't want it.
You didn't have to give it.
Oh, no,
give it
that
away
shit's in the
before you
shelf
played it.
everywhere here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never look for it because I got one.
Fucking Mark.
Love it.
Fuck you too, then. Basically, that's what he said.
What?
Yeah.
No, man. Thank you. Smells good. No, it's different. It's not the same. It's not the same finish.
Let's see. I think. I'm trying to think of any other like red wine finished bourbons or whatever you might have there to try it against.
Well, if it's sweet, that's the point. If it's like Bordeaux or like Merlots, those are dark and soury.
That's not sour.
Is it drying?
That's all I can tell you.
Is it drying?
No,
Is it
no,
drying
not
at
really.
No,
Not
it's
really.
not drying, bro.
No.
Is it like a 55-year-old woman dry?
It's thick and delicious.
Very good. Oh man.
I'll go ahead and leave that one alone.
That's what she said.
Southern Collector is mentioned the monitoring this attempt to purchase more than
So close. You found information?
It's on the Patreon, bro. I just fucking clicked on it. It shows you the lottery of it.
How far back? How far back is that shit?
The date is June 16, bro.
It's been a minute. I don't think I was a patron at the time.
But if you're still a Patreon from Jason, you type it on and it'll show it. You put Southern.
Okay, well, what'd you
and
find?
then it'll fucking. It was a private stream, YouTube fucking stream on it where they did the fucking the raffle.
And they just say, this is the finished Southern Collective. It's finished in. Good luck with that.
No, they have no idea what the fucking finish is.
Really?
Yep.
So it's a total guessing game anyway. You're not going to find it if they don't know. What the fuck? Okay.
Southern Collective, Master Journey, Mexico. Modern Dusty will be a lottery. So 15-year MGP light whiskey finish in a red wine barrel. Cost will be $135, and it comes in a 127.9, 129.7 proof,
It's not even
Bottle.
bourbon. Okay. Wow.
No.
Okay. 15-year light whiskey finished in red wine.
MGP.
It's red wine. Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah,
it is.
red wine. Some red wine it was, allegedly.
There's lots of red wines.
No, it's just red wine. It could have been a box, like Stanley said. They didn't have it. It was a short barrel, right? They put it all in a box. Red
Carlo
wine box.
Rossi.
There's not much left in that plastic bag when the box.
Carlo, yeah, black box, Carlo Rossi. Freaking.
Yeah.
It's not Sagamore Sherry, but that's good too. See you in a minute.
Yep.
Whistler, the Whistler, is that Irish?
Yep. Whistlers.
Well, I said that a little while ago there, Mojo. Too late to order tiny tacos.
Dude, I need some tiny tacos.
Me too. I can't wait to come home and eat some tiny tacos.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna have to get in touch with Dusty and ask him what this bottle was because it's really, really good. It'd be nice to know what he gave me.
Might have been an OGD, fucking old.
No, I have that. That's another sample he sent me, which is OGD from 79 or something like that.
Yeah. JD is in Lithuania right now, allegedly
No, I'm not.
working.
No, I'm not. I'm not working. I'm in Lithuania. I'm in California, and the screen behind me.
There you go.
Okay. We're taking cues from Martin.
That's a munchkin.
Oh, shit! Woo!
Fucking kid.
Grandpa.
Shut up, fool.
Looks like the duck skin just got a little more expensive.
Nope.
Have you taken the girls to Ducks game or?
Fuck no, bro.
Oh, that's you and your side. That's you and your wingman's freaking thing, huh?
Yeah, that's me and my wingman only.
Because Mama Bear, she's a cock blocker, so.
I wanted to take them, but they didn't want to go, so I'm like, whatever.
What? Jack in the Box took the tiny tacos off the menu. It may be in Texas, but they're still here in California.
No, they're here in Cali.
Wherever there's stoners, there's going to be tiny tacos, and so California is always going to have them. It's raining again. Great. Ooh, shit.
Oh, damn.
To be determined.
Shots fired.
At a later date.
Fucking Rob D starting to talk shit too about my ducks now. Shit.
Well, it's not tiny tacos, but it's like tiny
They're real
nachos.
good. Those are real good. I like them both. Our pick was fucking phenomenal. I enjoy that one. Costco.
Yeah, so what's this? What's the story with the short barrel?
It was a short barrel.
Okay, is that the
7-year
only story?
MVP.
Very short story.
Yeah, it was just a short barrel they had, and they gave it to Dusty.
So
And
y'all picked another one, and they were like, "Oh, we'll try that one too." You guys had it, and it was like, well, "This is good too," but it wasn't a much.
we did our pick, and then Dusty and Josh talked to the guys from the distillery, and they walked to the back. I don't know where the fuck they went, and they came back with a sample, and they poured it to us, and it was a good one. So then they decided to take that barrel too.
So that was more like, is that was it Dusty's or Stuff and Whiskeys, or
It's
just
both.
kind of a combo, or
A combo of both.
that might have been what I saw when I was trying to shop around there to begin with. I was just looking because there's a Presto on there too. You can get the Master Journey one.
Where? Presto?
And NBC.
The Presto not there no more.
When I ordered the one today, I was just looking through the shopping and see what else they had, and it said Presto was on there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird because I didn't even see the fucking Presto in there when I was there.
Oh, I don't know if it's in the store or not, but
No, it's just sold out on the motherfucker. It'll pop up, but it says it's sold out. And the Presto's more expensive than the one we picked, and that's 6 years.
Yeah. I mean, the costs were different. There's a bunch of other ones in there too. But then I could have got a bottle of vodka for like $15. Why you offer me? You order and they just want to add this. Want to add this? No thanks. Well, these tiny nachos are pretty good. That's not me. I'm not shuffling bottles. What the hell's going on?
Sorry. I'm trying to decide what sample I want to go with next.
Clinking bottles? What the hell's going on over there? Are you talking about 7-layer cheese? Astro? What the hell is that shit called? I'm talking about prison salad? Clinking products?
Prison salad, yeah.
Prison salad? Holy shit.
It's like you can't go a stream without somebody saying talking about prisons.
Mm-hmm. My wife made these nachos like a can of chili. Can of chili. Threw them on some blue corn chips.
Oh yeah, 13 Colony Ride dropping next week. Just report some wild turkey 12 expert. Nice. Or one of each. Looks like
Good job, John Cloud. Congratulations.
Yeah, those are good.
Me too. Any of y'all tried 1924?
No.
Yeah.
Is it
I
good?
know, good.
it dropped all over the place out here in the last few weeks.
Oh, did it? I
Yeah.
haven't seen it.
Cypress had it. Rockies. I don't think I think High Times might have had it, but I didn't get a notification. But somebody said they had it. But
Cool.
I've heard some reviews that said it was good. I was like, I don't know.
I heard some reviews that said that it was shitty.
Who did that?
Everybody.
Yeah, kind of. It was for
I-
the price point.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
price
yeah, for the
thing more than
price,
anything.
it's a price issue, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
if it
with-
was 80, people would absolutely love it.
Yeah,
but
that's what Sean said.
115, 120. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it a lot. I
Whiskey
I
Nose
would
liked
buy
it.
one. I would buy one if I had the chance.
So you just had a sample, Aaron?
Yeah.
I think people are just turning. Yeah, the price is what is turning people off because it's 100 proof freaking whiskey and for over like 129 or whatever it is.
That's a lot of money for some people.
Yeah. For almost everybody, it's not insignificant. Nice.
Got my first bottle of Stag 23B yesterday. I was given I was given to me, or it was given to me as my trip, as my tip for working in a big event we did at work. Oh, nice. That's cool.
It's pretty tasty. It's a good bottle.
Yeah. Actually, that's what I just had to sample up before I poured this Four Roses. I had some 23A and some 23B. Both were pretty tasty.
Yeah.
The A batches never showed up around here.
Yeah, I just have samples of those. I will never find one in Virginia.
Yeah.
Unless I camp out or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I've had 22A samples.
Yeah, 22A has been my favorite that I've tried.
Got 22B. No 23A. The 23B showed up also around here. We got that too. No C's. Well.
That's crazy. Yeah, they fucking drop here and they want fucking crazy fucking monies for that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Did you see fucking Cypress drop today? Fucking Elmer T. Lee bundle.
What was the price on that?
Fuck, 270, 250, 70, shit like that.
Damn.
For what? What did you get in the bundle?
Oh shit! Let me see. What was it? What the fuck was it? It was a fucking Glenfarclin 12, Elmer T. Lee, and a fucking gallon of Fireball. For,
that was right.
For $150.
Excuse me. Wow.
I'll be right on that. That's a good.
Then they have a cigar blend with a fucking Fox and Odin rye for $250 as well. I'm like, what the fuck?
I didn't know Fox and Odin had a rye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Frog L 1.0 element. I don't know what the fuck that single malt. limited release, 150. High West bourbon finish and Barbados rum, $70. Whistle Pig, 10-year rye for $300. So you could suck it out of the piggy's butt. No, I'm good.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Instead of whistle just right.
Yeah, Lafroig Elements L 1.0. It's 117.2 proof Lafroig.
Doesn't sound too bad. High proof Band-Aid.
I think I would like Cypress better if they actually put descriptions in some of these bottles.
So they dropped that Red Character Brook Hill bourbon 10-year and the 11-year rye whiskey. They dropped those two fucking 4 days ago. But they didn't put a price.
Hey, it's only $300 for the Magnus special. Cigar blend and a regular old Joseph Magnus triple. Was it? Yeah, the regular ones. I'm surprised that the Peerless Double Oak still didn't sell out really quick.
Oh yeah.
And for $85, that's a freaking bad price.
Let's see the fucking Wyoming Barrel Strength bourbon whiskey.
It's like
$500.
You know what? It's a limited. I don't know how they got it because it's limited edition, and I can't remember. It's like less than. It was. I can't remember what the. It's like really small number of bottles.
They just got a fucking pig from Wyoming again.
I don't 100% dislike the last one, but I really am not going to worry about picking up another one, a new one.
Oh, this is the best sample pack you want right here. Single barrel E.H. Taylor, Buffalo Trace, Saserac Rye, Benchmark Single Barrel, and Travelers for $200.
I don't get that Travelers. Forget everything else. That Travelers is number one.
Travelers, that's what you want. That's what you want, right?
$40.
Gotta get that Travelers.
Nope.
Here in California, I can get them for $31 for that Travelers shit. But you gotta buy two. I'm like, nope, I'm good.
You gotta buy them for what?
Two for $62.
$32, but you gotta buy two. Yeah, you gotta buy $32, but you gotta buy two to get the discount.
Fuck that shit.
I wouldn't buy it.
No thanks.
Dude, I have a Peerless Double Oak bourbon from Justin's House of Bourbon. And I'm not a big fan of that shit. And I've had it for more than a year, I guess.
What's that? The Peerless Double Oak?
Yeah. Justice House of Bourbon. Pick.
Yeah, they got Devil's Tower and Foggy Burrow too.
You leave
that shit. I got those. Why you want to buy them all, JD?
Nah, I got them already.
Okay, so the Redwood Empire, the one you're bringing back, the one that you're gifting to Vic. It was gifted to Vic?
The fuck are you talking about?
I thought you said did you have like one of the old Redwood Empires?
Oh, the
batch
two.
two?
The Redwood Empire, the American batch two.
The American batch two, yeah.
Okay. Trying to think which ones I have three. I don't know if I have. I think I have one. I think I have 1 and 2. I don't have 3.
Well, I only have 2. I got 3 bottles of 2, and we're gonna pop one and then give one away in the stream. So when I get home, when he comes to my house, we'll pop away and give it away in the stream. because I don't have a streamer
Oh,
when I go from my
I'm streaming
house. Hell yeah, you are.
at your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking planning on streaming shit, bro.
From his backyard. You have to bring your tent.
Nah, it's whatever. It's the same thing me and Stanley did. It's like whatever we feel like. Well, people probably if somebody's on, we'll go on. If not, albeit. Who cares? We have a whole living room. Like we bring out all the bottles because the area is tight back there. But with my new entertainment system, we can.
That's what she said.
Yes, true. So, and there's plenty of bottles to put on the table in the living room. So.
Oh yeah.
My daughter will be in her fucking dungeon. She's got her own TV in there, computer, and everything else in her dungeon. So nobody
In
really
her
bothers
dungeon.
us. Yeah.
Fuck it.
And nobody's gonna bother us. Maybe the cat will bother us. That's about it. Cat will probably jump on the table and just lay there and look at us like, "Hey, bitches, give me some food," and fall asleep.
Yeah, it is. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, when I met your daughter, we had dinner or whatever, and then she disappeared, and I didn't see her for that whole night, and then the following the day before I left, she was never saw her again.
I mean, when I'm home, she's in her dungeon. I got to pull her out by the hair sometimes. Like, hey, come on, girl, daddy's home. Let's go do something. So it's because she's like me. She's an early bird. She'll go to bed and she'll early bird, and I mean, for her age, she's all over the place with her sleeping patterns. But she's still an A student, so I can't complain. So
yeah.
I mean, until her grades slip, I can't say much. So is it when what am I supposed to do? Hey, go to bed early and you're a fucking A student? I'm like, okay, but as a dad, it's just like continue what you're doing. I think it's because she's since she's been 2 years old, she's been in private school. So
yeah.
All right, y'all. We're gonna shut the shit down. We're gonna chill in the after party till like 5 o'clock in the morning or some shit.
I don't know about that.
I'll see you guys. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow. I know I'm doing a tasting with Hello Whiskey Friends, but I'm not sure.
Ooh.
We're gonna do it live, or is it gonna be like just us or whatever? But yeah, cheers everybody. Congrats to the winners. I'll be getting those things out.
I'm a loser, baby.
So why don't
Salud.
you? Good night, y'all.